Okay, Gary Inwards, welcome to the Monster Bottom Cat Tank. Oh, Gary, very nice. Gary, welcome. You're going on the list for the drawing today, and I will be sending you. You're going to get actually, two chances to win. And I'll be sending you the spreadsheets soon, Gary. What you need to do to make sure I get them to you is, and hopefully everybody's here with me right now and can see. Let's see if we're going to have a good signal today on internet today, and let's see if we can get YouTube to come up here. Yes, it looks like it wants to. And I hope you like the thumbnail I put up today. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello.
Well, good morning, Double K. Welcome to the tank.
Oh, you're already online with everybody.
Oh yeah, we. Well, what happened? We weren't getting enough time to analyze the stocks that we picked the day before that might go down. So we were, when we started at 9:15, 9:16, it just only gave us 14 minutes to try to research these stocks, and we need more time than that, right? Everybody, we got a list of stocks here, and including on that list is MBRX, AMOD by Raymond, MGOL, QNTM, LIPO, which was up 77% 2 days ago, ASTS, Jack CW brought that one up. I bought that and I'm down huge on that right now, but that's okay. I'm patient. I'll wait. We'll see what happens with it.
So I'm here. Real quick, what were those ones that we needed to look up?
The ones
the
ones I just said, AMOD, and we looked it up yesterday. AMOD and MBRX, and we also looked up QNTM. That was a suggestion by Mike Pitt, and we're looking. But I can tell you what I'm looking at here. Just give me a second here. And anything on your radar this morning?
No, not really. I've had SoundHound and I just dropped it.
Yep, Sound dropped.
Just because of they came out with some NVIDIA came out. I'll tell you something. The guys over at NVIDIA, they open up their mouths and everything just it's ridiculous. They
have control over the market by what they announce.
Yeah, they announced that they're pulling SoundHound and ARM Holdings and whatever out of their. They're like getting rid of their stocks or whatever. I don't know what the deal is, but supposedly they had positions in them and they dumped them all.
All right, folks.
So it's a panic sell.
Panic selling going on. Yep. Probably be a good time to buy at 10:30 this morning or lunchtime low. Let's just wait till the lunchtime low. All right.
ARM Holdings is not down that much, but the one that's down the most is what the heck is it? Something robotics.
Not RR, I hope.
No.
By the way, in case you didn't know it, Double K picked out a stock RR the other day, and that thing went up 10% yesterday, 10 or 11%.
Serve Robotics got nailed this morning.
Serve Robotics. Oh, SERV?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So that one looks like it could be a one that you might want to check out.
Scott says, take a look at RXRX. RX, RX, RX. Now, Scott, if that stock is taking off and it's way up already, we won't touch it. We'll wait and buy it tomorrow when they wash it out in the morning. But thank you for that suggestion. We'll look at it.
We'll still take a look at it.
Oh, yeah, we'll still take a look at it. Take a look at these, folks. These are $100 bills. They even have the lovely little line through them there. And as you can see, I want you to be aware these are totally fake. Make sure that if someone comes in with something that looks all laundered up and they say they've been through the washing machine a few times and, you know, this is fake, folks. Because right up here, it says, right up here, I'll show you. Turn this around. Right there, folks, it says on it, motion picture use only. Motion picture use only. And I want you to know that I had someone try to pull one on me, and when I was running the register at my pawn shop, and they tried to tell me that this thing had been through the wash a few times, and I was suspicious of it, and I pulled around and looked at the back. I went, huh. And something just didn't feel right to me about this $100 bill. But be careful, folks. Don't get, if you're in a rush in a line and you're doing people fast and they're coming through quick and they give you one of these, you're not even going to think about it. You're not going to look at it. You're not going to see those words. So another thing, you can buy these, believe it or not, folks, on eBay, sells these motion picture use dollars. And what I like to use these for, and why I got some more of them, is because if you're running to go to the concert, or if you're going to go to the baseball, football game in Detroit, some of those places you park and the places you're walking around, the streets are not real safe. And if somebody's going to mug you, folks, and you got a wallet full of these, and you just take them out and hand them to them, they're going to run with your money, okay? They're not going to mess with you anymore. They got hundreds of dollars, all right? So this is just a little tip for you guys on my channel, because I'm not just here to help you get rich. I'm here to help enrich you. And so you can order some of these fake $100 bills on eBay, and you can carry them in your wallet or just in your back pocket, you know. And you just have to wash them up and rough them up a little bit, and they'll take that and run with it. I guarantee you, they're not going to look a second at what this says up here. I guarantee you, someone that's mugging you on the street, they want to hit and go. And so I'm telling you, these can protect you, and you give them the money, and they are on the run, and you're safe and sound. Bye-bye. Congratulations. You just got catfished. All right, everybody? Just use that for your AIFF down big in the overnight. Yes, I saw that, Tom. Well, and this is what happens when you try to use history. Sometimes it doesn't always repeat itself. And so you saw me day before yesterday. I didn't take any chances. I was up 40,000 or whatever, and the day before, every day I've sold at the end. I've sold everything. And then yesterday, because each time I sold, the stupid price would go up every morning in the pre-market, and I would actually, I'm still gaining because I'm buying low and selling high, but I finally said, man, after this third time, I'm not going to sell all of it. I'm going to keep 8,000 shares. And I did keep 8,000, and bam, and down she goes. But let me explain, folks. I'm not in the negative on this stock by any means. There's no question about that. You guys all know that. And it's just, I'm negative today a little bit. And when they run it down, I'll just buy more. I got a lot of money. I sold all those shares yesterday. I'm ready to go. Folks. It's the name of the game. I got $145,000 I'm ready to invest right now. And I'm waiting on you guys to tell me which stocks it is. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Alexa, terminate the call. All right, so folks, we'll get into this a little bit more once we get Double K back on the line. I'm sure he'll call. I'm pretty sure he'll call back. I don't know for sure if he will. But today, our account value is $600,000. And those of you that are here know how much we started with just 2 months and 3 weeks ago. We started with 100,000 and we're now at 599,888, my favorite number. Woo! Nice. That's a good feeling when you see those numbers right there. Now I'm back over 600,000. All right. You guys witnessed it right there. I'm going to take a picture of it. The day we broke 600,000. And man, oh man, this is very, very fun, isn't it, everyone? I hope you're having a good time with me. So I now have 137,000 cash to buy with, and I'm going to buy AIFF at the low today, folks. Whatever it is, I'm going to buy it at its lowest price. And I'm going to be nibbling. I'm not going to be buying 200 at a time and 500. Well, I might sell 500 at a time. But boy, am I going to nibble on this thing because I know what this thing can do. So be careful, everybody. And at any moment, there could be an announcement. You know, how many times yesterday was I down 20,000 on this yesterday? How many times was I down 20,000? I think I was down 20,000 2 times at least, maybe 3 times. And then I was up 22,000 within seconds. So when they just fill their coffers and they get all they can, folks, then she's on her way. All right. And this is how much I'm commonly down. We're going to keep an eye on this right here, folks, because if it just stays here, this is just capitulating and consolidating and converging. And we can watch this chart on this thing too. And you're looking at a chart. AIFF is the stock I'm talking about because we've been writing this for some time now. Now, don't get me wrong. We're going to look at some other charts too here for sure. We're going to look at some other charts. All right. I just had to take a look at Sofi over here too, looking good. And I'm watching the stock right here, AIFF. I'm waiting for the bottom on it. Well, you know, I sold probably 80% of the shares that I had yesterday when it was at the high. Yeah, sold at 15.22. Yeah, baby. You know, I was getting out of that thing up there. I was getting out. Yes, by the way, LTRY is on the run this morning, folks. LTRY is making a move, just so you're aware of it. I almost sent out a notification about it, but when I looked, it wasn't quite. And I want to put the screen over here so I can see and monitor the view you're having. Looks pretty good. Let me back this out a little bit. Yeah, SOUN, I know, getting slaughtered. Going to be a good day for day trading it, I think. I'm going to buy some of it, I guarantee you that. I absolutely guarantee you I'm going to buy some SOUN here. I own it in my portfolio long. I'm way, way, way up on SOUN. So there's your alert. LTRY up 18% this morning in pre-market right now. And you may want to sell some, folks. So I just wanted you to be aware of that. And to give me just a second here, we'll go to the main page on it. There we go. And we'll take a look at what the news is on this today. Up 32%, folks. Okay, we got to send out a notification to everyone right now. To all those folks sleeping out in California. And we've got 24 minutes until the market opens. So that gives me a little time here to send out a notification to people. LTRY alert. For all the members, I'm going to send them a notification right now. And if you're on my other channel, Telegraph, please post on Telegraph for me this information that LTRY is up 32%. So we want to start using Telegraph because then people don't have to click on notifications and get notifications from everything. Because people told me, I don't want to sign up for notifications, but put the notices and the alerts, please post them on Telegraph. So that was a good idea. That was Susan H. that made that recommendation. So Susan, thank you very much. MGOL up 34% pre-market. All right, Brad, thank you. Man, I got MLGO. I'm still up on it. I think I might have sold it all, though. Well, dadgummit, folks. See, this is the weird thing. Some of this stuff pops up so fast, but then others is just belaboring to come about. So there's a whole bunch of speed tests right here. Does anybody know which speed test I should use? AIFF, accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. Oh, I sure will. I already told Chris to buy some this morning. And by the way, if I go over here and I add a bookmark in here, and that is after hours. This is on NASDAQ that I got this information I'm going to show you now. And AIFF, we're going to be looking at this stock AIFF right now. Search symbol over on the far right, AIFF. And enter. Okay. And we're going to be looking at pre-market. Alexa, call double K.
Calling double K.
So real quick, I'm walking the beach and it's really windy, so I'm going to put you guys on mute. So keep talking.
Okay. All right. Well, one of the things we're doing right now is we're checking on the pre-market data on the stock AIFF, and we want to find out what the high and low was this morning in the pre-market on AIFF. So that's what I'm going to be showing people right now. And my internet is horrible here, but it's going to load up, and we'll get to see it here in a second. It says real-time quote data is not available at this time. Huh. What the heck? Why not? Probably because it's so dang radical.
Schwab.
Oh, gosh. Whatever. I'll try to refresh it. But I'm going to buy it, folks. I'm going to buy this thing. I wouldn't be surprised to see him attack it the most at a 9:13 a.m. I'm not kidding you, folks. Either 9:11 or 9:13 could be an attack time for the real bottom here. So, Chris, you just keep your ears open. And you hear me say buy it. That's where I want to come in. And what I'm watching here, folks, is I've got several different moving averages going here. I've got the simple moving average in white. The 5-day is in green, and the 10-day is in red. And down here, I have candlesticks that I've imported this code, and I've gotten rid of the Thinkorswim candlesticks. And my volume candlesticks down here, folks, my volume candlesticks show how much of each candlestick is buying and how much is selling. So you can see each candlestick, it can be big volume, but you don't want to get in if the big volume is all selling. But if you see the big candlesticks and they're all green, man, that's when you want to start coming in. And when you see all of these, I have some other subsets here that are for indicators. And when these go green, not gray and green, but when they go green, folks, this is when you want to come in, when you see all these green across here. That's what we're looking for. And we're watching these candlesticks, and we're not going to touch this stock until we see some other people start coming in on it. We're not buying alone no matter what. We're never going to go alone on anything. That's just foolish. Fool spends his money. But so right now I got 137,000 I'm ready to buy with. And what stocks are you guys calling out over here? Let's take a look. Oh, but I want to go to my channel. And I'm going to put out a notification to everyone. Alert. But this doggone thing is going so slow. And I'm not going to have this kind of performance today. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually going to say sayonara to everything. And I've got the time to do it. I've got 15 minutes. And we'll be looking at everything. I want to, but for a minute here, I'm going to do something here. And you're going to get to watch me in action right here while I do my work. And I can see what's being
Black
down.
Guy's doing decent this morning, by the way.
Scott has again reminded Black Sky's doing good. We just heard from Double K. Scott reminds us to look at RXRX today. RXRX. And so we need to take a look at that. And I am going to come down here and I'm going to shut down this. And I'm going to shut down this. And I'm going to close that. And I'm going to close that. And I'm going to shut down this. Make sure I save all this data first. And I'm saving that. And then I'm going to close that. And then I'm going to come over here. I'm going to close this. Yes. Oh, nope. I want to save. Okay, and I'm done there, and I'm closing this, and yes, I want to close this, log off, and I'm out of that, and okay, got that, And now I'm going to come over here quickly. And I'm just going to delete my browsing history, and then I'm going to restart the computer. There we go. And we're going to do that. And I apologize for not doing this, but man, I tell you what, man, I must have moved. I can't even tell you how much freaking snow I moved yesterday. Tons of it. Tons of snow. Okay, deleted. And now we're going to click OK, and then we're going to restart the computer. Then we're going to have a very efficient, smooth running, streamlined, hopefully everything working much better. Let's see how it works out. And we do have a laptop coming our way. Yep. And we're going to go like so. And then we're just going to do this because it doesn't seem to be want to work with me very well. There we go. And now we are going to restart. Oh, but I first want to make sure I save this institute data because I put some new entries in on that. There you go. We'll close that down. Close that down. Close that down. There we go. And restart. All right, we're going to restart. We got, good, we got 13 minutes left. 124 people here on the channel. Wow. Catfish says hello to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other channels you can spend your time on, but I hope you'll have a good time today. I want you to know that in regards to AIFF, be aware that this is a very, 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 very volatile stock. And if you don't have the money to lose, don't play around with AIFF, okay? There are absolutely no guarantees with this company. We already know they've done twice. One for, whatever they were, one for 30 and one for 10, I think, split. So they'll do them. They'll do them. We got to be careful with it. I see someone just made a donation through Cash App. Let me check what that is. Hold on just a minute. I'll be right back. Well, Cash App wouldn't even show me who it was that just made that donation, so I'll go back to it in a little bit. But thank you for being here with me. And my computer is now restarting, so we will hopefully fire up and be running a lot more. Someone was saying I should do a disk defrag, but another person said with the kind of computer I have, it won't have the ability to do that because of the hard drive I have or whatever. All right, so we've got all screens are up, and
you'll have a defrag on there, but it'll take forever to do, so you don't want to do it right now.
Oh no! I would never do it right now. Yeah. This guy says, Jabe Howell says, don't defrag a SSD. You have the old hard drive style that you can probably defrag. Delete your cache. Yes, I have deleted my cache. And I'm not sure if it's cache or cache. Can you do that phonetically for me? Is it deleting my cache or is it deleting my cache? Because I really don't like I call it a cache. They wouldn't have an E there if it wasn't. They wouldn't spell it the same way. Someone says cache. Well, there you go. We learn something new every day. I don't like deleting my cache. I tell you what, that AIFF has done a lot of opposite of that, deleting. It's been improving the cache. All right, we're getting things fired up here. We're starting this process over. I want to welcome you all for being here. There are 140 people here on this channel right now. And I want to say good morning to each and every one of you. It is a pleasure to have you here with me. And I want you also to know something. When I started this channel way back when, there was, I'm going to have to turn you down there. Hold on. When I started this channel, there was a way for me to read every person's comments, everyone. And I read every one. For weeks and months and even over a year. And but yesterday there was 1,800 over 1,800 chat messages, and I just can't see them all, folks. And I'm sorry that I cannot, but everyone else on this channel can benefit from other people's comments for sure. So it's good to have this stream of energy going. And if something is of critical importance, let's reiterate it till I see it, okay? Because there's so much coming that it's virtually impossible to keep up with it. And so anyway, I think Double K is still with us, and I think he might have muted his microphone. So I'm going to turn him all the way back.
I did, so that way it wasn't too much noise.
Yeah. But at any rate, what I wanted to tell you folks is, with a stock like AIFF, when you see your way down like this, it's a tendency to sell and panic that it's just going to keep falling. But you see these swings are so huge, you might as well sit it out for a while. Sit it out for a while. Don't throw in the towel with something moving this quickly up and down. And certainly don't get into it, though, if you don't have the money to risk. Okay, it's a very high risk stock right now, AIFF. And I would avoid getting involved with it unless you know what you're getting into. And now I want to show one other thing about my channel that you may not know. I'm a musician. If you look behind me, you can see all these albums I have. This whole shelf, which is about 5 feet high, is just slam full of albums. Everything you see over there, those are all albums. I have about 1,500 albums, record albums, all rock and roll from the 60s and 70s. And I'm also a music artist. And you may have even heard my songs somewhere. I have 2 that I have sold, but I'm not entitled or allowed to tell. But these are my songs right here on Spotify. And I'm also on Apple Music and Google Play. And so I just want to let you know, I have over 60 original songs. It's about 5 or 6 albums worth of music. And I think you'll enjoy them. So come on over, and if you'll sign up to my channel, it helps it a lot because it helps it grow. Just like YouTube, it grows the more people that subscribe. So I just ask you to please help me out in that way. And I have good music. I think you'll be surprised. You might be very surprised by some of my music. And if you listen to my playlist on YouTube, wow, you'll be listening to over 125 original songs. And there is no genre, folks. I don't stick with a genre. I do everything. I'll play anything and everything. Talia, wow, you're genius. No, I'm not genius. I'm just a hardworking individual. I've been working hard my whole life to get where I'm going to be and make a mark on this world. You know what, folks? That's right, Catfish Rap. Go listen to my song, the nagging song. Go to YouTube and listen to my song, the nagging song. You'll hear me doing a little rap. And another song I have is called Party Next Door, that used to have over 1 million views on another website for music, but they shut down. It was called Vandalism. And the song I have called Party Next Door had over 1 million views. And it's a rap song about sex going on in the room next door of your apartment, or it could be a hotel, and you can't get the sounds out of your head, so it's an interesting song, and like I said, it's had over 1 million views, and it's called Party Next Door, and it's on YouTube. And I got a real goofy guy laying in a bed for the picture for the video of it. There's no video for that song, but you can just hear the song, and I think you'll enjoy it. And make sure you like it, and make sure you listen to it on, on Apple Music or Google Play or Spotify. And make sure you subscribe, folks. Help me out. I'd appreciate it. I got a lot of music out there, and I think you'll enjoy it. All right, so let's get over here to Sofi's screen. Let's start off with Sofi stock, and we'll try to move right along here, folks, and you'll be entertained, I hope, just like you will be if you go over to my music channel. You'll be entertained, I promise you. And you'll go, holy cow, or I didn't know he played the saxophone. And you'll go listen to a song called Stars, and you'll hear me wailing on a sax. Anyway, so, and I also have a song called All the Hurt, All the Pain, where I rip a pretty tight solo on that, sax solo on that one. But anyway, I think you'll enjoy my music, so that's all. I'll just end it there. Sofi stock, Yahoo. Let's see if we get an improvement. Ah, look at that thing snap too, just so sweet and fast. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're off and running, and there's a nice another 2% gain. I told you 2% a day, and we're at $21, and all the shorts will see, and they'll be all getting out of luck. Oh yeah, you can add any word you want that rhymes with what I said. Whatever word just happens to be popping in your head. Oh, we're gonna sing a song and we're gonna start a vibe. We're gonna send it to New York and set that place alive. Oh, it's time to watch Sofi and watch it going up, and everybody wants to filling up their cup. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my. Look at all this. GATAI, SRM, VRPX, MBRX looking good. OSTX. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Guys, write these things down. JTAI. Listen to me, buddy. Double K. Come on. We're going to look at JTAI, SRM, VRPX. Tell me which one I need.
Hang on a second.
All right, tell me which one. All right, here we go. JTAI. Very easy letters to hear. S is in Sierra. Romeo. R Romeo. M Mexico. Next one. V Victor. R Romeo. P Petrified. X-ray. X as in extra. Read all about it.
Okay.
But that word doesn't apply, obviously, but it sounds like it. All right, and OSTX. That's an OS Sierra Tango X-ray. And now we are looking at Sofi just make its move. And I told you, everybody, I told you she was going to bounce off that freaking 10-day moving average in the 45 and 50, and she was going to repeat what TSSI did. I've been telling you and telling you and telling you. And I've got this right, folks. This thing is going to rocket. And it's going to go to 1650, and it's going to go to 1750, pull back down to 1688. Then it's going to go past 1750 to 1850, pull back to 1788. Then it's going to go off 1788 to 1950, pull back to 1888. And then it's going to go all the way up to 2150. There's no doubt in my mind that that's what's going to happen. I'm so confident of it. Now, there's no doubt in my mind, but my mind are just my thoughts. And you keep that in mind. I make no promises and I give no guarantees. In fact, I do have one guarantee, and that is that there are no guarantees. All right? So make sure we're clear on that right off the bat. Thank you, Randy, for those suggestions. I have Double K working on them for me right now. And this channel is starting to escalate, folks. We got 162 viewers, and right now we're going to hit that bell together at the same time we hit the like button. All right, here we go. We're going to count down to the like button, and we're going to hit the like button. It's not just when the market opens. It's when everybody floods. Hit the hearts. I want to see some hearts on that screen. I want to see as many hearts on there as I can. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button, and let's get this show on the road. And ladies and gentlemen, because this channel is about Sofi, I'm going to be looking at primarily at it. And I have to also start up my Express VPN. She's up and running. And my music is off the screen over here now. We're going to go to YouTube so I can monitor everybody. YouTube. There we go. And it pops up nice and fast. There we go. We're up and running. I'm going to go on to the stream. I hope you like my thumbnail today, everybody, because I think Sofi is ready to rock. I think Sofi is ready to rock. I hope you like it, folks. There's my thumbnail. Sofi, ready to rock and roll? Oh, yeah, baby. I think she is. I think she looks like she's ready to just get right off, folks. Right off, man. Blow the head off this thing. Let's rock and roll. All right. All you Sofighters. You're going to see Sofi. Look at that. They're down 0.66. Are you kidding me? Give me a break. All right, let's go look at AIFF. I want to see if it's time to buy it. AIFF. We're getting in on this right now, folks, maybe. Let's go look at this. AIFF stock. And here we go. Down 19%, 1250. Now, let me get over here because I'm going to play this thing, folks. I'm going to damn sure play this thing. And let's hear it for everybody out there. We got to hear some noise. We got to hear some noise. Dadgummit. Let's hear it. Let's hear some noise.
Whoa.
We got a whoa out of Carl here. I think we got ourselves a fire sale going on. I think we got ourselves a fire sale on AIFF right here. Yeah, baby! We got ourselves a fire sale going on. And for all of you that held this stock, oh yeah, and if you did happen to hold on to this stock, hopefully you sold with me yesterday, everybody. I hope you all sold with me yesterday. That's all I can say about that. All right, because we're going to get a buy opportunity where we're not going to be hungry. We're not going to be hungry like the wolves. We're going to get it when it's at the bottom. We're going to get this thing at the bottom, baby. We're going to buy it on the low. And we're not going to buy a lot when we get it there because they might drop it even lower. All right, folks, we're just going to nibble, nibble, nibble. That's what we're going to do. We're going to be nibbling. Me and you. That's what we're going to do. I like 1208. I have to get re-logged into Thinkorswim now. And therefore, I'm going to have to take a brief break. I like 1208, folks. I would take a few there. Chris, get some shares right here at 1208, please. Let's get a couple. Let's get 1,000 there at least. At 1208. Yep, or right even now. I just want to buy an order at 1188 even. Around 1188 is fine for me. Just buy some of it, though, folks. And buy market right here, Chris. This is going to be the bottom. And just nibble, folks. We're nibbling here. You should buy 10 shares at 1166. Or maybe even we wait until it goes to 966. I don't know how low it's going to go. But you're nibbling, people. You're not buying heavy here if you're buying AIFF. Not at all. And to be honest with you, I'm glad that this program here is making me wait. It's kind of a godsend that this Thinkorswim is installing updates and making me be more patient than I normally would be, because I would have probably bought already at 1166. Now, that being said, it's okay to have bought it at 1166 because I believe it'll go back over that now. But still, 1131, that was it, looks like. 1131, that's on my list. I'd pick up some right here. I wouldn't hesitate to pick up a 10 here at this price. Yep. 1131 was a good number, and there's 24. Try 1113 right now, folks, and even put in a 1097. And I'm going to log in now on my account. So I hope, yeah, you can't see.
I got to re-log in because they just this darn program is ridiculous.
Yeah, Charles Schwab.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're having issues.
Yep. Okay, let me give you the lowdown. RXRX. I actually like that one. It looks like it's primed for a run up.
All right.
JTAI. Probably within, I don't remember how far back, but it was like a couple months ago. They did a 1 for 225 reverse split.
Okay. So they do reverse splits. It's one to be careful about.
Yeah, but 1 for 225.
Yeah, that's massacring your people.
That's ridiculous.
All right, folks, listen, I got to log back in here, so I got to take a moment. Give me a second. I'm going to go over. And please, before I leave, would you hit the like button right now at 9:36? Can you hit the like button for me, everybody? We're going to do it at the same time. 9:36 and 48 seconds. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button. 190 people on this channel, and we need to get many more over here. And so now I'm going to go and check I'll be right back. All right, we're back. And I am going to be buying here for sure around 11:13. So it looks like we are logging in. And I'm going to buy this right here at 11:13 for sure. Just a little bit. We're nibbling, folks. We don't know how low they'll take this thing. This thing is so radical, so extreme. But I like it here. 11:08 is even better. And I told Chris to buy there at 11:08, so hopefully he did. And I like this right here. And this is very good. My Thinkorswim is about to load up. Let me turn the light off, and you're going to get to watch me start day trading this stock. And again, sometimes the Lord lets things happen for a reason. And although I might have been bummed that I couldn't get in just then, I'm ready to come in for some right here, right now. All right, so I'm going to buy right here, folks. And I'm not going to buy, we're going to do 100. No, we'll do 50 at a time. Let's do 50 at a time. All right, and that's what I'm going to do. 50 shares, and I'm going to buy here. 1073, good. And it looks like they were aiming for 1066. So I just got 1072, 50 shares. And if I want you to see something, folks, take a look over here. I'm down right now on the 8,000 shares I held. Remember, I sold 30,000 and I had 8,000 left that I decided to hold. Look how much I'm down, but look how much it's increasing, how it's decreasing my loss. So I'm going to buy here. And as long as I see that my losses are starting to recover, I'll keep nibbling 50 shares at a time. I will not buy until I see that I'm going to keep putting pressure on it as my losses get less, all right? And I won't buy until I see my losses get more, all right? If I see my losses become more, then I'll buy some more 50 shares. And if I go down below 35,000, then I'll buy some more, okay? So right now it's at 34,593, and I'll nibble at it there. Now I'm only down 33, so I will now buy again when I see it drop from there. Now I'm down 34, now down 33. Waiting here patiently, waiting patiently. Down 33, down 33.5. Not going to buy. I'm down 34. I hit buy there. There we go. And I just got a, I'm buying at 11.19. 11.19 I just got. All right, so I watch here, and I'm down 34,300, so I'll buy again right there. Now I'm down 34.5, and that's a good place. I just filled at 11.16 there. So I'm going to wait, and I'm going to wait patiently, watching and waiting. Now I'm down only 33.8. Now I'm down 34.19. And this thing looks like it's bottomed out, folks. Now I'm down 34.19. I'm waiting. I'm not in a hurry. I got a lot of money to spend here. I got 126,000 still here to go. And now I'm down 33,853. Now I'm down 33.7. Now I'm down 33.8. I'm going to wait until I'm down under 34. And if I don't drop below that, I'll just start buying here at market because then it's going to go the other way. Now I'm down only 33.7. And I'll know when they start coming in, my numbers will change, and suddenly I'll be down only 20,000, then 18. When they come in, you'll see, folks. There, now I'm down only 33.7. Now I'm down 32, so I'm buying right here. I'm down 32.8. Now I'm down 32.1. Now I wait. Okay? Hopefully you guys are being able to see this. Let me make sure you can see this. And SoFi is ready to rock. I do believe it's ready to rock and roll. And this is a good place to buy some SoFi right here, in fact. All right, it looks like some good SoFi buying. And since I like to buy at the low, I'm going to switch over to SoFi here now. I got all the shares I need to pick up right there. I'll watch those in a minute. And I'm going to come in on SoFi for 50 shares right now. And I just bought at 15.27. All right, and I'm still up right now. And again, I'm going to watch my profits today to know when I should be buying or not. Okay, so right now I'm up 3,700. Now I'm only up 33, 35. I'm up 35, 33, 32. Let's turn this speaker off, rattling it away. I'm up 39. Now I'm buying. Here we go. I just bought it at 15.29, 15.32. Here we go, folks. Let's go, SoFi. Come on, baby. It's time to run. 15.33, 15.34, 15.35, 15.35, 15.35 again. And now I'm going to start putting in my buy orders down here below it. And I've got 44,000 shares, so I've got almost as many here now as I have in my real account, folks. I'm about to equal the same amount of money I have in my real account on SoFi. That's going to be cool. So I'll be able to know exactly how much money I'm making in my real account as Chris goes along with me. And by the way, I do have a celebration. This AIFF stock has took me over, folks. The limit that I've been waiting for my, I guess, entire life, I have achieved. And so I'm going to be getting taxed more this year. That's all I can say. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Many of you people know what the goal was, and I eclipsed it yesterday with AIFF helping me. So, Randy, I owe it to you. And like I said, I got a shirt coming to you for whatever shirt you want, my friend. I don't know if you ever responded yesterday. I don't know. Make your money back from AIFF with CNSP. I haven't lost anything on AIFF. I've made a lot of money on that stock. Oh my gosh. You guys have seen how much I've here made on paper money. Just think about how much I've made with my real account on it. It's just phenomenal. You're lucky you missed your 1208. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm ready to buy here. This SoFi right here, 15.45 now. That's a beautiful thing right there. I got them on the low again, folks. Got them on the low. And now I have 45,000 shares of this stock, just like I have in my real account. And Chris, you don't need to be buying any more of this. Just keep your eye on AIFF and some of these other stocks people are calling out. MBRX up 100%. Oh my gosh. Tom, congratulations. I hope you're selling. SRM, everyone. Okay. Let's go look at SRM. And look at that. SoFi's already back over 15.50 now after I got all those buys. Well, guys and gals, I did take the last picture of $14.99 on my last picture. I did, in fact, take a picture of $14.99 on my last picture, and I'm going to put it up on my thumbnail tomorrow. I'm going to put it up for my thumbnail tomorrow. Bye-bye, $14.99. Sofi, never again. And I'm going to put it up for the thumbnail tomorrow. And that's what I feel. I believe it. I've been calling for it. I told you Sofi was going to do this. I told you it was going to run, and it is running right now. And let's look at SRM, and let's look at SRM on the charts. And I also want to look at AIFF on the chart here. So just give me a second here to look at this AIFF. And I see it's being pulled down to almost this level here. And that was an 1121. So at 1121 would be another good place to buy this, or even right now. But let's look at SRM. We'll look at SRM on the chart and see if he's right, if it's time to buy SRM. SRM. I can't see anything here. SRM. Oh, I missed it again. I got to turn the light on. I can't see. It's completely pitch dark in here. There we go. SRM. Let's see if it's time to buy it. Oh, everything's green on it, folks. And it's 66 cents. Okay, I like it there. Trade SRM, buying right here, 66 cents. And I just bought it at 65.94, 65.94, 65.94, 65.94. Looking for a 65.88 here, hopefully. 66.44, 66.22. Thank you for calling that out. I thank you very much. Alexa, Double K, are you listening? SRM. SRM, I'm up $14 on it right now. I'm up $35 on it, $36 on it. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time. And I'm now filling, I'm up $17 on it. I'm trying to fill as much as I can, around 66 cents. It's now gone up to 68. It's at 68.92. I'm up $17. I now have 1,600 shares of it. I'm filling at 68.88. All right. 69.28 now. Oh, there she goes. Good call out on SRM. Who do we owe that to? Tom. All right. 97 bucks up on it now. 167 on it. Whoa, Tom. Now up 125, 177. Filling now 7656. Holy cow, it's up 10 cents. I'm up 223. And I'm just buying and buying and buying. I got 119,000 to buy with. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step up my orders here to 200 at a time. And not 5,200, just 200. There we go. Just 200. There we go. Buy at market. I'm up 212. Yep, I'm up 212. Buying here up 244. Up 235 now. And I'm starting to accumulate here. Accumulate. Up 208. Now I'm going to sit. I'm going to sit and watch the slot. I'm not going to feed it. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to hit the button. I'm just going to be patient here. I'm going to watch this thing here. I'm done buying for a minute. Let me just watch this. Wait on a pullback. She's still rising. Buy here, 200. I'm up 274, up 316. Buy another. What's the news on SRM? Good morning, Michael O'Banion. I just got through buying SRM, and I'm up 214. I started buying it 3 minutes ago. I'm up 260 now.
I got it at 66 cents. He called me when it was at 66 cents. He knows. He knew. He called me. He wrote up and said SRM, baby. And he knew it was at 66 cents. And now I'm up $400 on this thing, and I got 5,000 shares of it. Nice call. Man, oh man, oh man. Come on, Sofi, let's go. Yes, Sofi. And I bought it on the low too. Let's go look at it. Oh, I got all those down there. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's hear it for Sofi. I can't hear you. Oh, yeah. Go, Sofi, go. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got a situation. I think we got a situation. Sofi on the run. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Get on up there to 1566. And ladies and gentlemen, you should be selling right here at 1566. You know that. 1561 is even a good number to sell. You know that they like to drop it back down to 1550s from there. Oh, yeah. All right. Go, Sofi. Go, Sofi. Go, Sofi. Go, Sofi. Hey, folks, we got 200 people here making a ton of money right now. I know it. I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact, Jack. There's a pair she's got stacked. You see the rack right there? There she is, the twins. Oh, the Twin Peaks are showing. Oh, my goodness gracious. The Twin Peaks between the sheets. Here we go. I'm going to buy some more. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing, baby. She's going to ring the bell. Here we go. Holy hell. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. Now I'm down 926 on that stock. So I'm going to buy here. I'm down 22. Coming in on it. I see him trying to head fake me for the double ta-ta here. Buying 200 at a time, down 63. Now I'm back up 14. Now I'm up 15. Just tried the double ta-ta on me there. Man, I'm glad I got back over to SRM here and now. I still got 117,000 to buy it while I'm in the red here, so I'm doing that, folks. And I want to thank you for telling me about this stock still, because I think even here, with all these shares I've got now, 7,000 shares of it, I want you to know that I'm very, very fortunate that you told me about this, because see them come at it here trying to take it back down now makes me think, oh my gosh, they really want to get this thing. And so I'm coming in, I'm down $300 right now, and I'm buying 200 shares at a time. All right, that's what I'm paying for it. And I'm buying at 73 cents right now. Now I'm only down 193. And I'm buying 200 at a time as long as I'm red here. Means to me, somebody wanted it even cheaper than Catfish bought it. And so what they try to do is drive it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And then they like to just sit there and accumulate it. And you can see that's exactly what they're doing now. Because I'm only down 150 bucks, even though I have now 9,450 shares. And I'm just sitting here buying it with them right below me, just barely below me. And I'm buying it with them. I'm buying 200 shares at a time. And I now have 9,800 shares of this stock. Yes, I do. And now I'm down 178, and they're just accumulating right below me, folks. As long as they can do it, they will. As long as they can get Catfish's price, they're happy. And then it's gone after that. And I'm only 249 down, and I have 10,500 shares now. And I'm watching this closely. I'm 549 down now. Yep. Oh, I'm watching it. 550 down. Now I'm only 465 down. That's the limit. 550, folks. And it's just sitting here, so I'm buying here. Now I'm down only 355. Now I'm down 363. And she's already making her move. Here she goes. Now down 319. I'm going to go green in a second. Funny, they're going to try and hold here right below me and accumulate as much as they can. So I'm buying with them. I've now got 12,000 shares of this. 12,850. I got $6,000 in it right now, folks. I've got 6,000 in it. Got 113,000 left still to put in it. And she's rising now. And there she goes, folks. I'll be green in a second. 10, 9, 8, 7. Count down to green. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Green. There we go. Green again. All right. Yeah. Go, baby. Go, go, baby. Go, baby. All right, folks. Now I'm going to start selling 200 shares at a time. And that sounds crazy, but that's how I operate. And I've got 15,000 shares. I'm up 125. I'm going to wait until I see it go up to 200 or 300 before I start selling. Now I'm up 171. Now I'm up 37. Oh, yeah, she's going to run, baby. She's got legs. SRM's got legs, baby. See, somebody else wanted to buy a bunch of shares around 66 cents, too. They wanted them, too. And so they got them. Whoever it was just then that wanted them at the same price as it was before, they got them there. Now they're gonna let this thing fly, most likely. And I'm not buying anymore, as you can see. I'm just sitting here watching it now, watching it go up, which I knew that it would. Or I didn't know anything. There we go. Now I can sell. Here we go. Going to start selling here. I'm up 390. I'm up $420. Just sold at 73.51. 73.77 I just sold at. 73.77 I sold again. 73.18 I'm going to stop selling. Going back up now. There we go. Selling again. Here we go. Sold at 73.88. They're going to bring it down from there probably. Sold at 73.64. See how they took it down from the 73.88? But as long as I'm over 300 in profit, folks, I'm going to keep leaking this off. I got to wait now. And if it drops back into the red, I'll buy more. I'll start buying again. We're getting close to that now. But there she goes. She's out of here. On the stock SRM, everybody, is the stock I'm on right now. And I'm just watching it here. Oh, there we go. I'm going to buy right here. I just bought, and I don't really want to be buying 200 at a time. I sell 200 at a time. Well, no, I'll buy here too. I'll buy here. Now I'm down to 162, so I'm going to buy here. Down to 167. Buying more. Just got it at 70 cents, folks. And they're trying to get it back at 66 again, just one more time. They're going to trade in a trench here, folks, and I'm going to do it too with them. I'm going to do it right with them. I'm going to trade right in this trench, right with them. There we go. Now down to 180. Good price. Got it at 70.56. Still, I started buying this at 66 cents. You guys know that. There we go. Now I'm back up 390. Now I start selling. There we go. Now I'm up 600. Now I'm up 675. Selling. I'm up 680. I'm up 850. I'm up 900 now. She's starting to run. I'm up 895. I've got 13,000. I'm up 773. I'm up 687. I'm up 444. I'm going to hold. I got 13,000 shares. I'm up 821. I'm up 721. I'm up 704. I'm holding, holding, holding. Let the machine just sit there. Don't go crazy. Don't make a move. SRM is the stock we're on here. I'm selling here now. I'm up 969, 969, 931, 965. I'm up 865. I'm up selling. I got 12,000 shares left. I've got 12,000. I'm up 887. I'm up 887. I'm up 908. I'm up 907. Going to sit here for a minute. I got 11,000 shares left. Up 801 on this right now. Just going to watch it here. Now we're going to sell again. I'm up 945. I'm up 945. I'm at $945. Up 917. Up 905. I've got 10,000 shares left. I'm going to stop selling here. I've got 120,000 to invest now. I'm up $802. AIFF is at 1267. Thank you. Let's switch streams here. I'm good up on that. I'm good up on that. AIFF. Good. Thank you for letting me know. 1235. I'm going to buy it here. Try and buy around 1233, folks. I just got a 1237. Here we go. Just got a 1236, 1231. Very nice. Just got a 1208, 1208, 1208. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes. Just got a 1206, 1202, 1202. All right. Oh man, come on. What the heck? AIFF, folks. AIFF. And there's me buying, baby. Yeah, right there. I'm getting pictures of where my buys are here, folks. Right there. AIFF. Oh, come on down here. Get the 1202 so I can have a picture of that where I just bought it. Come on, 1202. I thought it was going to go to 1199, folks. I thought I was going to get an 1199 picture. And I still might. I still might. Oh, baby, just sitting here. Oh, gosh, just sitting here. Oh, 7-cent swing. Shit, I'll buy this at the 13, folks. I'll buy this at the 13 here for sure. Going in, buy market. I've got orders already down here, all down here. Just filled at 1213. Cha-ching, cha-ching. 1213. Oh, yeah, I'm down 26,000 on the, right now I've got 11,000 shares. I'm buying these cheap ones down here now. Getting these cheap shares. Get rid of all these stop orders. Why aren't these filling? None of those orders are filling, folks. I just got 1213 again and 1213 again. And I'm buying 200 shares at a time. 1214 now, 1211. I'll swallow up all these shares, folks. 1213 again. I'm going to take them all. Take them all. Take them all. Take them all. I already told you whatever the low was today, I was going to buy it there. Golly, this thing was all the way down here to 1059. 1059 this thing was down to. Let's go look at the chart on it. And by the way, the SRM chart, everything is green on this thing. Everything is green on this SRM right now, just so you know. Yeah, now I'm only up 300. But everything's green on it, folks. So I'm going to buy here. Bought it there. 72.26, I just bought it. 72.22, I like that number. 72.04. 72.02. 71.30. 71.30. And I've only got 10,000 shares of this now. I sold a lot of it. 71.22. Very nice. 70.09. We might even get a 66 again buy on this, folks. We might get a 66 buy on this again. We're filling at 69 right now. Like to get 66 again. That's a good channel to trade in. 69.74. 69.2. There we go. They just went below my dollar cost average just then for a second. They were there. They were there for just a half a second at my dollar cost average. And I bought just now at 70.25. But they were at my dollar cost average, folks, and they stopped it right there. They were at my dollar cost average, and they stopped it right there. I got to get this screen over here where you guys, I can see you guys. Man, I told you Sofi was ready to rock. Didn't I tell you Sofi was ready to rock and roll? I told you so. I told you so. Yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness, she looks hellacious. Don't she look salaciously, laciously? Oh, my goodness, graciously. Yeah. So far, she's on the run. Oh, my goodness gracious, she's a son of a gun. She's ready to rock and roll. So far's ready to take control. Yeah. Oh, yes, it's Sofi. Oh, yes, give her an applause. Yeah. Folks, you should have just sold some at 1577 right there. You should have just sold some at 1577. You should sold there 1577, 1578, 79. Those are on my sell sheet. And then you buy back right here at 1561, 1566, okay? I'm telling you, folks. And I don't need to worry about SRM right now. They're just going to collect it as long as they can around me, and then they're just going to rock it. So, man, I'm up 27,000 today on Sofi. Up 27,000, and I'm going to be selling 200 shares at a time here. And I'm starting in now at 1580. And I'm going to sell here, folks, right around these numbers, all the way up to 1584, 86, 87, 88. And I'm going to sell here And then we're going to see it go on up after that, hopefully. We're going to put in 89 and 90 because the momentum looks like it's going to shove it up. We'll try 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. $16, 1604, 5, 6, 1607, and 1608, 1611, 12, 13, 16, 16, 17. It won't stop at 14 or 15, folks. It never does. Then we come up here to 1620. Then we're going to jump to 1623, 24, 20. This thing's going to fly, folks, and I'm going to take advantage of it. 1630, 31, 32, 1633. All right. So we got them in there. There we go. Just sold at 1586. 1587. Up 30,000 on the position today right now. And finally green on my position that I came in. Man, you guys know I showed you how much I was down the other day. But she's running now, folks, and I'm selling on these highs. Yo! My goodness gracious. Well, I got to get over here on the screen and see what you guys say about this stock right now. What's to be said about this crazy ready to rock and roll stock that Tyler told you was about to do this?
Next generation of
Whoa.
the new Tacoma.
Whoa. Man, I'm finally green on Sofi. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, I know that this is going to be surprising to many out there, but I've been calling this, and I'm telling you, you better sell at 1586, 87, 88. You should have just sold there. You all know that. That's a sell number, 1587, 88, and then buy back at 1566. All right, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the way I deal here now. And I'm sold 200 at a time, so I'm going to buy here at 1575. 1576, 77, 78, 1579, 1580, 1581. I'd like to get a 1582. I just got 1582. And by the way, I just sold all the way up here. I sold all the way up to 1592 there. All right, and now I'm buying back here because this thing's going to go, baby. I just got a 1581, and I'm expecting to get maybe 1570, 1569, 68, 67, and 66. And I'll put 600 there at 66. That's a good number to put there. 600 at 66. 202, I'm with you, Gary. ALB, interesting movement today. Yep. Cat back in glory day trading SoFi. This is why we all came. That's right. This is why everybody's joined this channel over the last 6 months, because it's gone and gone and gone up. And I told you it would from the $7 from the day they did those convertible share offerings, and everyone was so upset and the price fell so much. And you know what? There was a time then, there was a big entity in the in the Emirates, United Arab Emirates, sold millions of shares of SoFi way down there when the price was in the sevens, folks. And look where it is now. That big old sell that went down and that made the price of SoFi drop. Look where it is now, folks. Look where it is now. And look where I'm getting to buy back. Man, I'll buy back all these little shares here. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. Whatever you bring it back down to now, I'll buy it that low no matter what it is. I'm ready for you. And I got a bunch at 600 I'm ready to buy at that price, 66 right there, folks. That's right. Bring it back to 1566 if you can. I'm ready here. You understand? I'm the man, and I'm ready to take this thing to the next level. I'm ready to ride it to 1650 and then pull back to the 1588. And then I'm going to ride it to 1750 and then pull back to 1688. And then I'm going to ride it to 1850. And then I'm going to get the pull back to 1788. Then I'm going to ride it to 1950 and then pull back to 1888. Oh my gosh. Every time I've bought this stock in the 88, I've told you I'm going to sell it higher. I've told you people over and over, buy it at 88, you'll sell it higher. I said, you'll sell it at the 20. Well, God, forget about that. Buy it at the 88, sell it at the 78, almost a dollar higher. At the 88, folks, I just sold it a freaking dollar higher than I bought it for. And I told you I would. That's the cool thing. I told you when I bought them at the 88, and I told every one of you, and you heard me say it over and over, when you get this stock at the 88, you can always sell it the next 20 up. Always, every time. MGOL 150 today. I don't know. SRM is running. TIVC. Holy cow, cat. Oh my gosh, I know. Golly, tree tramp. TIVC. All right, my friend. It must be time to buy it. Oh, jeepers creepers. TIVC. Let's go look at TIVC. And this, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
How's it going?
Oh my gosh, we're up killer on. Look at Sofi, it's taken off. Sofi's taken
Oh,
off,
I know.
and we're killing it on another one. You need to look at TIVC. Hold on, TIVC right now, brother. It might be a time to come in. Someone's telling me to come in on that right now, and let me look at the chart. Oh yeah, that looks. Oh, SRM, Double K, SRM. SRM, SRM, SRM. I just bought the crap out of it at 66 cents. And right now, SRM. And dude, SRM, TIVC is supposed to be where we want to buy it. Hold on, dadgummit. But that SRM, man, that SRM is the one. And I don't know if TIVC can compare to that, but I'm going to look at it right now. TIVC.
So, one that I do want to throw up that is starting to go off, and I think will keep going off. Is N as in Nancy, B as in boy, I as in, I don't know. And then
NBI.
S as in Sam.
N as in Nancy, B as in boy, I as in indigo,
S as in Sam.
NBIS. Okay. But let me first take a look at this TIVC. No, I'm not interested in TIVC. No. TIVC is not where I want it here. No. If I'm going to get it, it's going to be at this price right over here, TIVC. I'm going to hold off on that right now. That's a dropping knife, and you don't want to get in on that. Let me get back to SRM. Hold on, let me get back to SRM. All things are green. Folks, I've already told you about this. If you ever see a scenario where these things are all green across the bottom, folks, this thing's on the run, and I have no idea how much I'm up on it now, but I bet it's a lot. So let me get over here and get on that one right now, SRM, and I'm going to start selling it. My gosh, I'm up 1,000. Oh, I'm up 1,100. Good call on that. And I'm selling here 200 at a time. And I'm going to sell. And I shouldn't even say that because as soon as I start telling everyone I'm selling it, then the daggum thing starts falling. But I am doing it, folks, and I'm selling right now a lot of them at 767576, 7662. I'm up $1,024. I'm selling 200 at a time. I'm selling now at 0.7714. I'm up $1,003. I'm selling like crazy. I now have 10,250, 10,050. Now I'm only up 800. Now I'm only up 600. Golly, everybody's selling with me, folks. I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to stop. Just going to watch this.
Nice.
Now I'm up. Which one?
Candle.
CADL. Yeah. Good. Because we looked at that and everybody heard Double K said times now for CADL. And it turns out that it was, folks. And we have.
DraftKings is on fire right now.
DraftKings is on fire right now. Now I'm up 798. Now I'm up 837. And I have 8,600 shares of this left. But I was selling them when I was up there at the highest because I was up $1,200. When I first looked at it, I was up $1,100, $1,200, and now they pulled $400 out of it. Right when I started saying I was going to sell it, look at them hammering this thing down. Jeez. Well, at least I sold probably 4,000 shares or so up there. We'll see if they try to take it in the red anymore. But man, somebody says again, RXRX. I didn't buy any of that. Double K said it looked like it might be making a move, but let's go over and look at the chart on it. Man, this SRM is green, green, green though. If this chart on this one isn't green, 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 I'm coming back to SRM. See, this down here, you've got yellow and green, but you don't have everything green across this thing. But it is taking off. That is taking off. I agree with you. That thing is launching, baby. RXRX. Wow. Everything's on fire, folks. Everything's on fire. S&P 500 probably eclipsing an all-time high. The Dow up freaking big time too. The NASDAQ up nicely. And but look who's leading the gainers. The small caps, the Russell folks leading the gainers today. Up higher than anything else. And look at Sofi bounce down there off those buys I just got on it and bounce right back up. Because I just got through buying it down there at the 77, 15. You know, I just bought it at 1577, and now she's rocking on up. On her way to 1650, folks. On her way to 1650, baby. Wow. Man, that RXRX does look good, but I tell you what, I don't buy stocks at the high of the day. I'll wait and be patient and see if they yank this thing down. They should try to take it down to about 944. They should try to get 944. So I'm going to come down here at 970, put 200 there. Try 973, 974. And they may even go for a 966 here, so I'll put that in. And we'll see if we can pick up those on the low. And let's get one of God's number right now, 977. Let's see if we can pick that up. And I got 978 there. Well, but I want to buy 977, so let's try and get 977. All right. And I bought it at 976. Well, it's obviously a good number to get it at. They like to get to the 977. And so I like it very much here. I'll watch and see if it goes on down and those other orders fill or not. But I'm going back to SRM. I'm sorry, folks. I'm going back to SRM, where I'm now back up $1,000. I'm up over 1,000 again. So now I'll start selling again. So I'll just sell here. I'm up 1,039. And I hate to say that I'm going to sell it, but as soon as I do, look, now I'm only up 900. And I just sold at 76.54. And I'm up 797 now again. Now up 806. I'm not going to, listen, folks, I'm not going to tell you if I'm selling anymore. I'm not going to throw it out there. I'm just going to freaking do it. You know what numbers I'll sell at. Dadgummit. I'm going to stop jinxing this by saying I'm selling it. I'm buying more right here. Yep, I'm going to start coming in heavy right here. Oh, yeah, I can see it's breaking free. I'm buying right now. Buying this shit. I'm up 949, and I'm going to keep piling in as long as I'm over 1,000. Now I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell right here. I hope you guys are with me. I guess the Yucca Valley has more land for sale than anywhere else in Arizona. We need a code word for buying and selling, says Tree Tramp. You can give a thumbs up or down, and she cannot hear you. All right. All right. Well, dadgummit, I'm going to sell right here now. I'm selling like crazy. You just listen to my voice, all right? When I get gruffy, I'm selling. I'm selling 100 at a time right now. Gosh dang it. I'm selling. I can't believe how I'm losing so much money right now. Time to sell it all. Dadgummit, look at it dropping. I'm selling more. I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh my God, I got to get out of this place. Mama told me not to come. Mama told me not to come. No, that ain't the way to have fun, son. That ain't the way to have fun. In case you didn't know about that song, it's about a party that the guys went to that the mom had said, don't hang around that group of people, that clan, and blah, 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 blah. And mama told him not to come. Things got crazy there. Crazy. Went nuts. It was almost like the boys are back in town or sort of scenario. Anyway, I'm selling here now. Dadgummit, I'm going to sell another 100. There we go. I'm out. Thank God I got out there. Geez, wouldn't you know it, I'd sell it and the price would start to rise right afterwards. That's just my frickin' luck, everyone. I'm selling some more here. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Oh, yeah. I think y'all get my drift. I think y'all are smart enough to catch on to what's going on here. I'm selling this mother every time I'm down low there. I'm going to get out. And I'm going to buy it when I'm at the top. That's my method now. I've changed. I'm using reverse psychology on them. Eesh. All right, everybody. 206 people here being entertained and making a shitload of money with me today, I would presume, especially if you happen to be a stock owner of the stock Sofi. And let's go see what other stocks are on the run right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I would suggest you go look at the recent spreadsheets I sent to you that show the day traded stocks and look at that. Look it over and see which ones are on the run and let me know. So today I'm up on ACHR and I'm down significantly on AIFF, no doubt. So it's at the bottom and a good place to buy. It says I'm down $40,000 right now on it today. Yep, that's what it says. Let's see. I'm up big time again. Well, ASTS is recovering. ASTS must have bottomed out, and I'm up 615 on that one today. So ASTS is starting to recover. And let's see. I'm up on JOB. I am up on MGOL. I'm up nicely on that one, MGOL. I wish I had the other one, though, because it's apparently MLOG is the one, I think, or something that's really going berserk. Right? Is it MLOG? Everybody's been talking about it over and over. MGOL. MGOL. Well, geez, it says here I own that. I own that? No, I own MLG. No, I did buy some MGOL. And I'm up $152. I've only got 600 shares of it. Let's go look at MGOL's chart right now. Holy smokes, I'm up 1,100. I'm going to start buying more of this right now. I'm buying more of this SRM right now, okay? Everybody, I'm buying it. I'm buying it right here. You can all see that. I'm buying like crazy right here while it's going up higher. I want to make sure it keeps going up, so if I keep buying it, it'll go up more and more and more. Yeah, I'm just going to keep shoving it up, everybody. I've got 8,250 shares, and I'm going to keep building my position. I'm just going to keep building here because it's going up and up and up, and I'm up $1,100 on this position right now, and I am buying the crap out of it. Whoop, now.
RSI RSI is on the move, just letting you know.
RSI is on the move. Double K is informing us. RSI is on the move. RSI on the move. And now that I'm starting to lose money. Oh gosh, I'm over 1,200 up on this stock now. I'm going to buy it. I told you I was going to keep buying it up. I told you I was just going to keep buying this thing up. I've got 7,750 shares left. I mean, more. Now I'm just buying more and buying more right here. Yes, you keep buying when it's rising and hits the top there, folks, and you keep making it go higher, see? And now it's at 995, so shoot, I'm going to, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. And this is the stock SRM, ladies and gentlemen. SRM. And if you watch what I'm doing, be careful. Don't just hear me. Watch me. Please watch me. Actions speak louder than words. That's all I can tell you. I'm up 1,150, and I'm buying right here. As stupid as that seems, that's what I'm doing, everyone. As foolish as that would appear, I'm buying shares as it goes higher and higher. And now I'm losing money, so I'm going to start selling shares. Pretty soon I might start selling. If I'm only up 500, I'm going to sell like crazy because I'm not going to lose it all, everybody. All right? Oh, yeah. My account value has surged up to over $605,000. $605,000 from $100,000 2 months and 3 weeks ago. And here again, I'm going to start buying now, up over 1,000. As long as I'm up
So
over.
now that you're over like $500,000 on that account, it increases a lot quicker now.
Yeah. It's
Just saying.
yeah. The snowball keeps snowballing.
Exactly.
And I am up now 1,077 on this position, and this is SRM. And every time it goes up over the 1,000, I buy more. And yep, I just bought more there at 1594.
So SMCI, I might have miscalled that. I don't know.
I just sold something at 1594. I'm not sure what it is. And now I'm up 1,200 on this position. So I'm going to.
1594, you sold Sofi.
Okay, good. Holy cow, it's about to break 16. All right. And I'm getting
So RSI, by the way, is up close to 5% today.
I just sold Sofi at 1596. Yeah, baby. I've got orders all the way up to 1620, I think now, or 1633. I went and put those orders in already today. You saw me, folks. And now I'm only up 748 on this stock. And I've got 7,500 shares left of it. And I'm getting a little bit scared. So if it goes down to 500, I'm going to start selling. And I've got 7,550 shares right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold bought RXRX. I bought RXRX at 968. I just bought RXRX at 968. I was trying to get 967 and 966, and I did. I just got 966. I got 966. A lot of shares there, RXRX. And now, folks that have been listening very closely to me, I'm going to start selling this stock right now, 50 shares at a time. And the stock that I'm doing is SRM. Okay? And this may sound nuts what I'm saying and doing, but there are reasons. So watch me right now. I just sold Sofi at $15.98, and you can see I'm selling right there. See, I'm selling this. I'm selling it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Selling the stock SRM, and you can see I'm only up 441, and I am just now selling it right there at 70 cents. And I just sold Sofi at $15.99. Let me get over here and take a picture of the last time we see $15.99. Oh yeah, there it is. And $15.98. Ladies and gentlemen, I took a picture of $14.99. How many times did I take a picture of that? And I told you one day it would be the last time. And that was yesterday, folks. And I got a picture of it. And you all know it. And I have plenty of film. And I have my own black dark room. I have my own dark room where I can get my negative. I can get all my film processed myself. And I got plenty of it. I got rolls and rolls and rolls of film. Yes, I do. And I'm taking a picture. There it is. $15.99. And I want to get a picture of the first 16 if I can. Come on, Shorty, run it back down. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is where you should be coming in underneath. So I'm unfortunately, I'm not going to get the last picture of $15.99 because I want to buy here because they're dropping it back down now from where I just sold it. So I've got to do what I got to do, folks. So I'm going to come over here now on Sofi, and I'm going to get away from SRM. I've made good money on that. Let's go over to Sofi again. And let's go in here and buy right here. Let's try and buy some at $15.91. 50 shares there, $15.92, $15.93, $15.94, $15.95. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're running from the catfish. They took it down, down to the low. Took it down as far as it could go. That's where Catfish was laying and waiting. Swallowed up and then watched it go. Oh yeah, here we go. Running from the catfish. Oh yeah, we're gonna push it up. Running from the catfish. Look at him go. Running from the catfish. Let's get some more orders in here while we do this. We'll sing in order at the same time. Here we go. Don't ball. Yeah, don't. Running from the catfish. Oh, look at him run. Yeah, baby. Now we're going to wait for the energy of that song to get across Ontario. Yep, it's got to get across Detroit first, and then
Happy
the.
Valentine's
Whoa, whoa,
Day.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
We're like rabbits, but
Oh,
don't put me on there.
happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Whoa! Look, Cheryl put 2 hearts on the screen. Yes. Oh, my goodness gracious, for everyone to enjoy. Yes. You guys put your heart. I see hearts. Oh, look at that. A heart on for you. A heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. What? There you go, everybody. Have a bite. Open up. Oh, yeah. No. Oh. Oh, my. Ah. I eat your heart out, everyone. I think we just lost Double K. Sorry, folks, you have to hear me eat here, but man, I had the most beautiful wife. I am so lucky. Am I not? I'm as lucky as they come, folks. Here you go. Have another bite. Open up. Cheers, everyone. Mute, please. Oh, God. Is it that bad? Really? All right. Cheers, everyone. If you were in the drawing today, you could win yourself one of these if you wanted me to send you one of these with your own name on it. Or you could get yourself one of these. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Thanks for the AIFF notification. Look at Sofi. Let me get one more picture. I'm gonna get a picture of $15.99 for the very last time. $15.99 for the very last time. And here it goes. Look at her blow. Didn't you know this was gonna come true? Everyone got who sold a lot. Every single one of them got screwed. I told you so. I told you Sofi was ready to blow. I told you she was getting ready to go. Oh, don't you know you better get out your dough. Buy on the lows, and that's what we all did. Oh, we're making a fortune now, kids. Aren't we having some fun? Everyone in the sun. Oh, my, watching her run. Oh, she's a son of a gun. Oh, look at her go. $15.99, no, I don't think so. There she was, and I took a picture of it. I think we're gonna go much higher above it. I got 15.9 just then. You all see that she's gone, and now know we win. Here we go. She's blowing up, my friends. Oh, my goodness gracious. She's hellacious. Oh, I don't know what to think here, ladies and gentlemen. She just went through $16 like it wasn't even there. And the reason why is because it's not. There's no real resistance here.
There's no real resistance. The institutions have spoken. Oh, they're buying and they're poking around. They're shoving SoFi down. I told you she was going to go. I think you should have sell orders on SoFi at 1666, 1664, 1661 today. I think you should have sell orders at 1654 and 5. Your orders should already be in place. And it kind of astounds me that people even ask, because I've already told you, you already all have your sell orders on SoFi way up. Way up. I mean, if you have a lot of shares anyway. And many of you do. And that's a number you should sell at right there. Some of you just should have sold at 1608, at least bleed off a few shares right there. Sell some, people. 1608, buy back 1597, 9 times out of 10. So I'm going to come in here now at 1599, 16, 1601. I'm going to do 1598 and 1597. I'm going to come and move all these orders up. I'm going to come up to here to 1593. No, I'm going to put the biggest one at 1588. 600 shares at 1588. 1589. 200 at 1590. 200 1591 and 200 1592, because if they get it below there, they're really being forceful. And but I've got my orders here now coming in at 1601, and I'm buying 50 at a time. I'm going to go 1602, 1603, and I'm going to push it up, folks. Watch them. They're all going to be running from the catfish. All right, here we go. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. I just bought it at 1606. Thank you, all of you fake share sellers. I'm up today on this position 40 grand. Yeah, baby. And I'm going to run this up. Here we go. Fill your cup. We're going to make it go up. Put in your orders. Creating disorder, and watch them all buying my shares now. Come on up and get it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you to consume. The buffet is open, and I'm glad that you decided to pay your entry fee, and I see you even got your white napkin out right there, ready to start eating. Very good. Well, enjoy your meal this afternoon. This is going to be delicious. We're having barber short over here. These are shishka shorts, you call them. So make sure you get up here and get yourself several of the shishka shorts. And I think you're really going to like the flavor that we've got for the sauces on them. We got a delicious buffalo, and actually some would call it bull wings. So we're going to be having some bull wings, not just buffalo, but bull wings. And we might even get lucky and get a few bull balls in there. And you never know. If we're lucky, we can get some bull oysters. And I don't know if you've ever had any of those delicious bull oysters before, but I'm telling you right now, it's an experience you'll never forget. And I'm not BSing you either. I'm not. I'm telling you the straight up truth. Honestly. Here we go, folks. Watch them starting to buy from me, and I got these orders down here. I'm waiting. I'm ordering here. I got my orders in. Here are my orders right here. I'm ready to fill all of them if they can get it down there. Man, oh man, I told you, folks. I told you this was going to happen. I showed you the TSSI charts. I showed you those charts. I told you SoFi was fixing to follow those footsteps of TSSI. Wow, go SoFi. Hey, Cat, I'm traveling, just checking in. Okay, happy trading tank. Thank you. Thank you very much, VZ Rover. Safe travels, my friend. MGOL at a buy. Thank you. Have you heard the rumor is PLTR and SoFi partnering? Oh, well, I tell you, I'd have your sell orders in at $39 like I do. $39.98 is my highest sell order on SoFi right now, because a partnership, something like that news comes out, and that's how freaking fast it'll go. And I just bought SoFi at 1602 just then. I just got a 1602 order then. And let me tell you why I'm trying to get here at these numbers. Because it's very common for manipulators to take SoFi up to this high here, which was
16.11 and then try to pull it down 13 cents. I've seen this dozens of times. So they'll try to drop it down 13 cents. If they can't get 13, they'll go for 8 or 6. So here's right here from 16.11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They got their 8. And that is a common number, folks. 8 down. And they'll go for 8, 6, or 13. And notice is that the 6 cent down is where they put the flag in. See? So these are, when SoFi's on a real run, they'll pull it back either 13 cents, or they'll pull it back 8 cents, or they'll pull it back 6. And then it's gone right on up. Because the way they pulled it back was artificially doing it. The way they pulled it back was by just simply selling and selling shares. That's the reason they got it to fall. But any artificial sell-off will always be overrun by the demand side. And you've got 168 here and 74 over here. So you've got a lot more demand for this stock than you have sellers. And AIFF at 1052. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy it at 1088 then. I told you they could take the thing down to $9.88 today. I already said that. Who knows how low they'll take it? You keep me informed. Cat, SRM is your number 66. All right, thank you. Appreciate that. Again, I appreciate that. Francesco Santos made some money with SRM. Yeah, you should have. I have. AIFF 1052. Well, let's go look at, we know SoFi is going to keep going up, so let's just go look at SRM first, and then we'll look at, 66 cents. Look at that. I'm up still $188. Buy at market. And we're buying at market here now. And I've got $67,000 to buy with. And we're down here at 66.13. My goodness gracious, that's a beautiful number to fill at. 66.13. Wow. I don't think you could get much better than that. All I could get now is a 66666. SoFi just sold 613, 611, 12, 613. Just sold SoFi. Yep. Next numbers we're going to sell at are 6 to 18, 19, and 20. And I'm buying at 6664, folks. I'm buying SRM at 6664. Look at all these orders. 6664. Now I'm buying at 6662. 6656. 6656 now. 6656. 6606. Oh, that's a beautiful number. 6548. And now I'm going to stop buying it, folks. I'm still up $108 on this stock right now, but I'm going to look at this thing for a while. Now I'm at 65.18. Now I'm at 66.16. So it's at the done. It's at the bottom. That was it. A few in the 65s and they're gone now. Now we're in the 66s again. So I got a few in the 65s. So I got the very bottom. And now we're at 66.28. 67.28 now. We're rising. I'm up $292. 67.24 now. We're in the 67s. 67.20, 67.28, 67.28, and I now have 9,250, 67.50, 66.52. Back to the 66s again. But no 65s are going to be attained here, I don't believe. I don't believe so. Just an attempt to try to hold at 66 cents. Yep, I got a 659 again. 659. 659. I'm still up $144 on this position. 66 now. Back to 6628. 6652 now. And rising. 6652. 6644. 6646. And they do like the 666, don't they? There's 6664, 6672 now and rising, 6676. 6676, I'm filling at. I now have 10,300 shares. 6676, 6676, 6676, 6676, 6626, 667, 6672, 6672, 6672. How long will they hold it here? I'm up $217 now. 66666. I got it. I got the all sixes, the quadruple six. I just got the quadruple six, everybody. And now I'm at 6652, 6652, 6656, 6636. I just sold Sofi at 1616. Yes. 6626, 662, 6624. Keep buying it, folks. I'm up $154. I got 11,000 shares. And, folks, it's just sitting here at 6606. 66 even, 66 even, 66 even, 66 even, 659, 6568, 657. There's always been support here at this number before, and it went right back over 66. I'm buying 6556, 6552, 6552, 6552, 6552, 6552, and that's their number now. 6552 is the number they wanted. And now we're back to 6568. We're going up. 6576. 662 now. We're back over 66. 6644. 6644. 6644. 6644. I now have 13,000 shares. 665. 655. 655. 655. Look at him trying to hold it here, folks. 655. 657. 657, 6572, 6592, 6602, 66 again, 66 again, 6612, 6612. Give me a 6613, please. 6594, 6588. Oh, get him some. Just sold Sofi at 1617. 6532, 6584, 6576, 6576. Buying here. I now have 14,000 shares of this stock, and I'm buying it here. I just sold Sofi at 1618, 6504, 6504, 64, 6432, 6406. What time is it right now? 10:30 is the algorithm that has taken over on this SRM stock, and I'm buying it now at 63. 63, and I'm down $49. 63, 64, 64, 64, 65, 64, 64, 66, 64, 66, 64, 72, 64, 72, 64, 58, 64, 32, 64, 32, 64, 32, 64, 20, 64, 20, 64, 04, 64, 08, 64, 42, 64, 42, 64, 16, 64, 16. I'm down $211. 64, 16, 64, 16. Why are they stopping it at 63 now? 63.42, 63.42, 63.72, 63.36, 63.80, 63.80, 63.80, 63.80. They like the 8. 63.88, 63.88, 63.90, 63.92, 63.88 again, 63.84. And they like that 38. They really do. 63.84, 63.84, 63.92, 63.96, 64.18, 64.18. I'm down $137. I've got 17,000 shares, 64.16. Folks, it sat here too long. It was there and it's gone. Now it's 64.54. Now 64.56, and I'm green again. I'm up $24. I'm up $24. 64.72. 64.72. 16.19 I just sold Sofi. 16.19 I just sold. 64.38 again. 64.38. 64.38. 64.38. They do like that 38. 64.26. 64.02. 63.92. 63.88 again. Back to 63.88. Back to 64 now. Oh my gosh, they got all they could there. 62.76 now. Man, they're coming at this thing hard now. They're coming at this thing hard. But the thing that's cool is when this thing turns, man, I'm going to make so much money off of these buys right here. Man, I'm going to make so much. I'm going to hold off on buying any right now. I'm down 434. So I'm just going to hold off and watch what I'm down here. And the stock I'm on is SRM, everybody. SRM, MGOL, and AIFF, Jimmy Lopez. All right, very good. And I'm down 434. It's hard for me to switch over right now. AIFF. Well, I'll buy a few here. I'm down 50,000 on it. 1041. 1041. I'm buying AIFF here. 1041. 3 shares there. 1041 again. I like to buy around the 44. 1041 again. Why is it just sitting at 1041? 1041. 1041 again. Well, dang. Thanks for telling me about this. 1041. 1041. 1043. All right. That is the bottom, folks. 1043, 1043, 1043. Thank you very much. 1045 now. And very nice. 1044, 1045, 1045, 1042. Just sold Sofi at 1620. Yeah. 1038. Oh, yeah, this is good. 1038. I just got a 1038 and back to 1041. So they had the number they wanted. 1038 was the number they wanted, folks. And they got it just then. And now we're filling again at a bunch at 1041. And why do they want so many shares at this number, 1041? It's like the 641 number with SoFi, folks. Why did they want so many shares at the 641 of SoFi? I showed you how many times they would take it back down to 641 for some reason. And here now, they're just accumulating at 1041 with me. I'm buying 50 shares at a time. 1041 again. And I've just been sitting here filling over and over and over at 1041 for a long time. Now 1040. Broke the 1040. It looks like they might be trying to get to 1033 here, but I don't care. I'm just going to keep buying here. 1040 again. I just sold SoFi at 1623. 1042. How about that, SoFi-iters? 1048 now on AIFF. 1048. And 1048 now. I'm filling on AIFF. 1048. 1048. 1048. Well, they ran out of 41s, folks. They ran out of 1041s, I guess. And I can only presume that soon they'll run out of the 1048s as well. I'm just presuming that. I could be completely wrong. But I think they will. There's 1041 again. 1043. Bounced off 1041 just then for half a second. And now I'm filling it the next number up, 1043, where they've decided to accumulate as much as they can. They can't get down to the 41 anymore, but they'll accumulate at 43, folks. Now they're accumulating at 45. 1045 again. 1047. Now they're accumulating at 1048. There we go, folks. And now she's going to go. No stopping at 1050, folks. It's going higher. 1048. I just keep hitting it. 1048 here. And I got 17,000 shares. 1049 now. Here we go, folks. We're about to see liftoff on AIFF. 1048 again. 1048 again. I've got 70,000 left to invest. 1048. 1048. 1048. 1048. Folks, when they stall it at 1041 for a long, long time, and then they sell all those out, and then it goes up to 1048, and they sit there and stall it there for a long, long time, they'll sell all those out too. They will. They'll eventually be gone. And I'm going to slow down my buys. I'm going to slow it down now. I'm only down 48,000 now, so I've already made $2,000 back. 1045, see? I got a 1045 there. Another 1045. And the reason I sold all those 30,000 shares yesterday was to get a chance to buy back here at this price. Amazing that I could be down so much on only 8,000 shares this morning. I was down 20 grand, and I had 38,000 shares yesterday afternoon. 1047 I'm buying now. And this is very similar to what we've seen with this stock quite often. They run it down, and then they hold it down, and they accumulate there. And as you can see, right here, I've been a very long time down the same amount, 50,000. And it hasn't been changing. It's just been sitting there, and I've been buying all along. So, see, I'm at the bottom, and I'm just sitting there. It's not changing. My losses are not getting bigger, and it's just sitting there. And that's why I think that they're just filling their coffers here. They're just filling their coffers. They don't care to even push it any lower. They don't. I don't think they really give a shit about pushing it any lower here than 50,000. They got me down 50,000. They're going to sit right there along with me down 50,000 and buy it and buy it and buy it. And that's what they're doing right now. It looks like to me. Let's buy an order right here. 1037 right there I just got. Well, they like that 1038 number, folks. I know that for sure. They like the 38. There we go. We're back down to only 49. I'll buy again. So I just bought just then. I've got 66,000 left to buy with. Just bought at 1038 again. Good. Y'all just fill her up there. Get yourselves a big old sack full there. Just get yourself a big old sack full like Catfish is doing. That's what I'm doing right here. Notice that I'll say it again, my losses are not appreciating, okay? They're not. And when I see down 50 again, I bought again, sold. I'm not supposed to tell you when I'm buying or selling. But you know what I see? I see the concession flag right there. I just saw it at 1031 and a half. It was just there. So I'll buy there. Now I'm down 51,000, so they are coming at it again. They're taking a swing at it again, trying to chop people out. But I'm still over $600,000 gain on this account. A $509,000 gain. In 3 months, folks, in less than 3 months, we've gone from 100,000 to 609,000. This is paper trading, folks, simulated paper trading. But you can use the same program to trade with real money, and some people are doing that here. A lot, in fact. AIFF, 7.25 million volume now, Jimmy Lopex. Well, I just bought it at 1027. The lowest it was, folks, was conveniently 1013, okay? That's the lowest the price was, coincidentally, 1013. All right? So that's where I'm buying. I'll come in right here for sure. I just bought it at 10.18. Now I'm at 10.21. Now I'm at 10.15 buying. And you bet your butt I'm going to buy it at the low of the day. Come on down here. I'll try 10.08 even. All just monkey business, folks. Just monkey business, that right there. Look at him running from the catfish now. Just got 10.16, 10.17, 10.17, 10.17, 10.17, 10.16, 10.16. Just got 10.15, 10.15. There's my 10.13. Come on. I'm trying to get 150 shares. Now it's back up to 10.18. Golly. Now 10.17. Now it's at 10.20, folks. Now it's at 10.22. Oh, I'm piling in here, baby. It's at 10.28 now. 10.28 again. This thing's done. 10.27, 10.27, 10.27, 10.27, 10.28 again. And this thing's on its way, folks. I can't imagine. I wonder how fast this thing is going to go up now. I wonder how fast, how far, how fast. It's time to play AIFF slots, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 400 down. Just $70. Oh man, there's a 600 hit. A $3 hit. Oh, four the other way. Oh my goodness gracious, just a little tinky wind. That must have been a single cherry. Oh my gosh. Man, I think this machine is getting warm to me, folks. I think this machine is getting warm. Oh. Let's pull it again. Oh, $400 top. Come on, let's go, baby. 50,937, huh? Man, and a no swing, nothing. Folks, when you see this thing sitting here still like that, and you're not dropping anymore, and you're just sitting here stagnant at a number, and you see millions and millions and millions of shares being purchased, bought, and sold, you have to eventually get an understanding that this isn't going any lower, and they're all just accumulating the dang stock now for the next run up. And that's what it looks like to me. And I could be completely wrong, but you guys have seen me before call this out with this stock. It's been very, very, very manipulated. There's no question about it. This thing has been manipulated like crazy every day. And this is the biggest manipulation of it all. And I've still got 18,000 shares less than I had yesterday, folks. And I'm just watching it sit here. And every once in a while, when they get it down to 52 or 51 right here, I'll buy more. So I'm going to buy a little bit more, 50 right here. And I just filled at 10.29. Well, that's certainly no 1013, I can tell you that. I'm going to hit it again and see what I get here. 1030 now. All right. Let's watch it run, folks. Come on, watch it run with Catfish. They're sitting here accumulating it, folks. They're just getting all they can here. They're getting all they can. 1032 now. Well, they're going to figure this out. Now I'm only down 49,000. I'm going to buy here. Now I'm down only 48. 1038 I just filled again. You can see the tide is turning. The tide is turning, folks. 1040 now I just filled. 1042. Oh, yeah, let's let it. Let's let this thing stretch its legs out now. Let's let her stretch her legs out now, folks. She's ready to run. I can feel it. I can just feel it. Buy it, market. She's ready to run. Now only down 48,000. We're filling at 1043. Oh, yeah. Here we go, people. Oh, watch the water rise on the shorts. Watch the wave building. Oh, yeah. And they're going to start getting out, folks. Got to cover. Cover time, cover time, cover time. I'll buy down 49, 310. Got it at 1039 right there. Down 49, 518. I'll buy right there. Got it at 1039 again. And I'm glad I was able to sell those Sofi highs right there today. So let's go over to Sofi now and see where it is. 1034 after I sold all the way up to 1042, folks. And now they pulled it back 9 cents. So that's how much they're going to pull it back is 9 and 8, folks. That's the number. 9, 8, or 6 is what they're going to pull this stock down from every time. And look at the gain on this stock today. Man, thank you, Sofi, for saving me from my pull down on the other one. Oh, my gosh. Well, you know me, folks. I'm going to start selling here. I'm going to sell at 48, 49, 50. And I'm not just going to sell 50 at each of these. I'm selling 200. 44, 43, 250 there, 250 there. We'll do 300 there, 300 there, 300 there. 54, we'll go up here. 1655. And let me explain something to you, folks. If Sofi goes over 1666 now, there's nothing that's going to stop it from going to 1750 or so. There never has been. I'm here to tell you right now, if Sofi goes over 1650 here, it's going to rocket up. It's going to go up quickly, and I don't know what it'll go to. I don't know what it's going to go to, folks. But I know one thing. I like being up $53,000 today on this stock, don't you? I don't know how much you're up, but I know you're all up. All of you people here, you're not here because of anything other than Sofi, most of you. Most of you were drawn here by Sofi. I want to clean up my screen here a minute, so let me put this down here and put this down here. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Did I call this or did I call this, people? Hey, how you feeling, Stock Goat? How you feeling today, Mr. Goat Man? Any complaints? I told you so. And I'm glad I was able to tell you what was about to happen. And I'm glad all of you people were listening when I said it. I told you it was getting ready to go. They were going to run it down. There we go. We got it all screen cleaned now. How you guys feeling? Looks to me like it's time to buy some Sofi right now. I'm coming in on it right now. Buy at market. 1628. I just picked up 1628. And I'm going to come up below this, 1621, 23, 24. They love those numbers. I'll try a 16, 19, 18, 17, and 16. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. All the way down to 1613 is what I'm looking. They may even try a 1612 and 11. And they may even try a 1608 buy. And I'm going to be ready for them, folks, when they do. Now, I'd like you to do me a favor, folks. It's 11:22 right now, coming up. And let's do this at 11:22:08. If you haven't hit the like button yet, we'll do it at the same time together at 11:22 and 8 seconds. And I want to thank each and every one of you that are here with me. Sold a smidgen of Sofi at 1625. Trouble in Shortsville, Sofi out. Yep. That helps a lot of regarding Galileo. That helps a lot. Here we go, folks. We're getting ready to count down to hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there. And holy smokes, people. We're having a dang good day here, aren't we? Huh? AIFF getting to buy it down here in these lows like this? Wow. Who knows what's going to happen with the dang thing? That helps a lot regarding Galileo. Bray, what was the CEO of Sofi gave a great interview. Zoom out. Let me put this screen here and let me turn this around. Holy smokes, everybody. Just look at that baby fly. All those institutions that got in, folks, they were getting in for a good reason, I have a feeling. They must have known this was coming, I think. I think they knew it was coming, folks. All those big institutions buying in, the Rothschilds and when you've got the Rothschilds buying in and you've got the New York Bank Mellon buying in, and I showed you how many institutions have been accumulating the stock. Now I'm sitting here looking at this thing, and all I'm seeing right here is a pair of tatas and accumulation now. And that looks to me like a cup and handle. So we might see the total recall here because on a cup and handle, you get a drop and a pop. So here we are, folks. Look at this double tata there. The run up, the fake. This is the true washout. Look at the way they've washed this out. They gave you a head fake there, then they ran it off, sloped it. Then they dropped it hard to panic people. Then they gave you a head fake there. Then they dropped it hard to panic people out. Then they gave it a head fake. Then they dropped it, head fake, drop it, head fake, drop it. And folks, this is attrition. This is how you scare people out. You just bleed them out, bleed them out. Then you get a big nut sack, make them think, oh, it's going to the moon again. And then bam, come at it and get the huge double ta-ta. And there's the triple ta there. And that's a teeny weeny teeny beady. That thing's gone already. We're not going back to these numbers anymore. That's already over. So I'm coming in here on this now, AIFF. I can see that the game is over. I'm now I'm up $48,000 on Sofi right now, and I'm trying to buy down below here at 1623 and 1624. We'll see if we'll let me get that, and I'll try 1627 even. But now I'm going to leave this, and I'm going to go over to AIFF And yes, I can see now, ladies and gentlemen, light is beginning to come through at the end of the tunnel. I'm not down 51,000 or 52,000. I've just made back 6 grand. All right, I'm only down 46,000 here. So what am I going to do? Well, I'm going to keep buying. Okay, and I just bought at 1053. And now I'm going to come in at 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, 1055, and I'm going to have them running from the Catfish, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 1055, 1056, 1058, 1059, 1060, 1061. And look, folks, I'm only down $44,000. Okay. I I know that sounds crazy. I've made $6,000 in a few minutes. All right. I made back a $6,000 in just a few minutes. And I can't wait to see how high it does go. And I just feel that 1058, 1058, 1059. Oh, good. So now I'll come back in here, 1057, 8, 1059. Put them back in. Now 1060. Let's see if we can get that too. Something tells me she's rising, folks. And you can see, man, their panic starts to set in on them, and then it really starts to rise rapidly. Okay, so the panic's setting in on them now, and we're going to start seeing some shorters. We're going to start seeing them taking their profits, and they're going to see this slowly rising. And oh my God, look at it just jump up. What did it just jump up and do? Oh, I'm only down 40 grand right now. See, the panic is stricken. Panic-stricken people. Here we go. Now I'm going to come in at 1077. I want to try and get 1060, 1069. RXRX, somebody said. Hold on. Well, I wouldn't buy this stock at $9.99 in a million years. I can tell you that right now. No freaking way I would buy that at that price. Put in a buy order now at $9.93 on it, maybe. But no way. Nope. Not me. Not my game. Put $9.93 in or $9.88 and $9.89 right now. That's not going to work. There's your $9.93 you're about to get right now. You don't want to ever buy at $9.99, anyone, ever. Never do that. Never, ever do that. But right now, I got some other irons in the fire. And I'm sorry, but I have to attend to the horse that I'm on right now. And I don't have time to get in on RXRX. I wouldn't do it. Well, actually, I will. I'll come over and put in some orders on it. RXRX. Let's go take a look at this. And I'm up right now $328 on this position. And why not? Let's buy 50 shares. I'm up 331. I'm up 372. And I just bought it at 998 against what I said I would do. And I wouldn't doubt to see him hit a 994. So I'm going to put it 994, 995, 996, 997. And we'll try 993 and 990, 989, and 988. They may even go for a 986 and 984 from here. All right, so that's where I'm putting mine. You might as well go ahead and put in a 987, 977 and 78 too. Just put them in there. It doesn't cost you anything to do it. Not anything noticeable. Fractions of pennies, folks, is what it costs. Fractions of pennies. Well, thank you for telling me about RXRX, but I wouldn't buy it at $9.99. I would be selling it there actually, and but I will take my profits. So I just bought at $9.95, and I'm gonna try and sell here at 1606, 1607, 1608, and I'm gonna try and sell at 1611, 1612, and 1613, and I'll try 1617, 16, 18, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Go up to 16, 30 and 31, 32, 33, 16, 37, 38, 16, 41, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. All right, we'll see if we can sell those. Just like the Sofi orders that I put in up there, these might soon be selling too, folks. And we'll see if they come down to where I'm up 315 on this position right now. So thank you for bringing RXRX to my attention. That's a nice little profit on that. Let's see how much we're up today on Sofi right now. How much are we up on Sofi? We're up 50,000 on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. 51,000 now. It just jumped from 50 to 51. There we go. Big jumps. And I'm holding 41,470. I was up to 45,000 shares, but I started selling 200 at a time up at these high numbers. And I've got sell orders all the way up here, all the way up to 1669 and 1670. Expecting to see that maybe today. Someone asked me if we thought we'd see 1660 today, and I said, I have no idea, but if we do, I'll be selling there. I said, you better have your orders there too as well. And here we go, folks. I just bought AIFF at 1068. And folks, I am selling at these numbers right here. 1038, 1037, 1038. I'm selling at those numbers. When they drive it down to that number, I buy at the 38. You saw me doing that earlier on that other stock. And on AIFF. And now when it comes, I'm up to that, I sell at those numbers. And then I'm going to put buy orders in here at 1031 and 1032 and 1033. After I sell at the 1038, I want to make sure I have these buy orders here down at 1031, 1032, 1033. And I've sold a lot of times at the 38 and then bought back down there. Many, many, many times. And sometimes bought a lot lower than that even. Where I have all these other orders ready, I'm waiting down here. I've got orders all down here just waiting for them to drop the price any moment. And I just bought RXRX at 986 just then. So RXRX is on the fall right now. But I'm up $53,000 on this stock here today. And my total net liquidity on everything right now has just jumped from 605,000 to 622,000. So I can only presume AIFF and Sofi both are starting to run. And yes, now I've made back $12,000 of my losses on this. I was down 50,000 earlier. But many of you people already know I have made so much money on this stock over the last 3 days that I'm still probably up about 80,000 on it, even with a 39,000 pullback. And I just bought at 1632. I just got Sofi. Just bought Sofi at 1631. Come on down to me. Come on down to me. And now I'm down 41,000 on this stock here. AIFF. Down 42,000. I'll buy there. I was just down 38,000, and now I'm down 42,000. So I'm coming back in here because they've run it down 4. Now I'm only down 41,000. So I'm coming in on this. I've got 21,000 shares of it. I'm buying small amounts of this now, folks. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time on this. AIFF. Trying to take me back down to over. Oh, it just went from 41,900 down to 41,100. Now down 42,300. And the time is 11:36. There's a lot of time left for this thing to keep trying to get held back, but just keep trying to eat people out. And I'm just, every time they run me right on back down a little bit, I'm going to snap up a few more. And that's what I'm doing here. I'm down 42,181, and it's just freaking sitting there, people. 42,439 down now. This is AIFF, folks. 42,439 down. And I have a feeling this thing is about to move. I'm going to buy here 143,000 down. 43,000 down, so I just put it in an order. I just bought it 1073, and I already know they love to accumulate at the 73, folks. I already know that, and I just filled it 73 again. So I'm going to come in here, and I'm going to buy it this 73 again, 1073 again. And this is a favorite number on this stock. I don't know why. 1068 I just got. Yep, 1068 I just got. What do you know? What do you know? They want to try to buy it one more time at 1066 before they took it higher. 1069 I just got. 1067 I just got. Oh, they want that 1066, folks. Gosh dang, they want that 1066 so freaking bad. 1068 I just got. And now it's at 1073. Oh, they couldn't get it, folks. They couldn't get that 1066. They're back to the 73 to accumulate. One of their favorite numbers to accumulate. I'm filling at 73 again here because I've done this before. You guys saw me filling a load of shares on this at 873 one day, and I ended up selling them over $12 and over $13. 873, folks. I just bought and bought and bought, and now I'm sitting here filling my wagon at 1073. Not 873, 1073. And I just got a 1072 just then. All right. 1072 again. Don't know why they love this number so much. 1072 again, folks. And I don't really need to keep buying here. When I just see it sitting there, I know it's going to go up. I know they're accumulating it, folks. I know they're just accumulating it. I don't need to keep buying it to figure that out. 1073 again, I just got again. And I don't know what it is about the number 73, but they sure as hell like to get a lot of shares at that number on this stock. It's like a game they play. 1071 I just filled. And I got all these orders down here below, 1066, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61. They don't seem to want to come get those. They're just sitting it here, folks. They're just sitting it here. 1069 I just bought. 1071 I just bought. 1070 I just bought. 1072 I just bought. 1072 again. 1072 again. What a coincidence. 1073 again. I love it. 1073 again. 1073 again. And I now have 21,900 shares of this stock. 1073 again. 1072. 1072. Huh. How interesting. 1072. 1072. 1072. Can you believe that, people? Look at them accumulating here. 1072 again. Wow. Man, they're getting their shares here. They're getting their shares. They just triggered the 30% stop losses, folks. All the fear is gone. They just triggered 1072 again. $10.71. They triggered the 10% stop losses. They triggered 20%. And then they triggered 30%. But notice that it's not moving any lower. You would think once the 30% stop losses were triggered that it would drop to 33%. But instead, it's not doing that. It's just sitting here down 30%. And I'm just sitting here filling order after order at 1071 now. Well, I've been doing this every day, everyone. 1071 again. What I'm very curious about is, it makes me feel good too, is why isn't the number 1066? That's what I can't figure out. Why aren't they doing 1066 here? Why are they trying to accumulate it at 1071? Why not take it to 1066? That's my question. 1071 again, folks. $10.71 again. Man, I want to look at the chart on this thing. RXRX looks fabulous, by the way. The chart looks wonderful on RXRX. This is RXRX right now. It looks very strong. This is AIFF I'm looking at. Big midway sack right there. See how it was way down here? And then right here's the midway sack and then the run up. And look where they're getting it at the midway sack again, right there. Right there. They're trying to accumulate it again right now. Right there at that first sack they got right there. And they're accumulating it now right there. There she is for you to look at right there, folks. This is AIFF, folks. This is AIFF right here, right now. Folks, I'm going to tell you something. You start to see this white simple moving average move up here and this red and green cross. We may be in for the beginning of a long run. We need to see some volume here. This is very light volume. This is very light volume here. And then money started coming back into the stock there. You can see those candlesticks. Most of those are green down there. And then very light volume trying to hold it in check. And there she just broke over, folks. There goes the red 10-day, and the green. If we see the green come over this line right here, this is a good place to enter. And I'm just going to take a chance on it and buy it anyway. I'm going to buy it right here. Buy it market. 1072, folks. 1072 again. 1076 now. 1076. 1074. Where's those 1073 shares? 1077 now. 1077, God's number I'm getting to buy here now. 1078, that didn't last long at God's number, folks. 1079 now. 1079 again. 1078. 1080 now. Here we go. This is AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. AIFF. Starting to make her move. And what you're going to see here, folks, is these numbers of negative change very quick, is what I believe you're about to witness from here at 11:47 on. I think you're going to see a 4-hour run up. 4 hours and 15 minutes of a run up. At least that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for, folks. She's certainly not at 1073 or 1066 anymore, that's for sure. And it's time to raise these now. So we're going to come up to 1072, 1071, up to 1070, 1069, 1068, 1067. There we go. It's been in buy order here at 1073. Put one in at 1074. Put one in at 1075. Just got a 1074 order to fill and 1073 again. Back to 1073. Put that in again. Filled at 1073 again. And I'm just going to fill up at 1073, folks. I have this gut feeling the same way they filled it at 873. They're just going to try and fill it at 1073, folks. This is their good number to fill. 1072 now again. 1072 again. Somebody's happy with it here. 1069, 1069, 1069, 1069. Somebody's very happy buying it here at this number. 1065, 1065, 1065. 1066 I just got. Someone's very happy to be buying at this number. 1065 again. 1065 again. 1065 again. $10.65 again. You guys really think you're going to close this thing at $10.66, you chumps? You're just trying to steal people's shares from them. You're just trying to scare people out. Look at me. I got all these orders down here just waiting for them to take it down to 1050. I'm waiting on them, folks. I expected it. I'm not surprised by it. I expect it. That's why my orders are down here, folks. That's why they're here. Now they're going to try to accumulate at 1063. They just got all they could from everybody at 1073. They might as well try the 1063 on them now for size. And I was asking you just a minute ago, why aren't they trying to get it to 1066? Why aren't they trying to get it to 1066? And they are. They're going to try to close it at 1066, folks, today, I believe. And I just feel that 1060, 1057, 1057, 1058, I just filled there. 1056, 1055. Oh, look at them coming right to me, folks. Now we're going 1047, 1048, 1049. Now remember earlier today, folks, I was already down 50,000 at 51,000, and the most I was down was 52,000 at one time. And so right now I'm only down 46,000. So they're not getting close to where they were when I was down the most and bought the most shares when I was down 52,000. But they're trying to push it down here. They're trying. I just bought it 1052, 1052. I just got those. All those shares just filled at 1048. And now they're trying again to get me down 50,000. I'll go 1044 here. I'll try 1031 for sure. I'll try 1033. And look at this, folks. I'm only buying 20 shares at a time here. I'm not going in heavy on this, okay? You guys have seen me buy 200 shares at a time, 200 shares, 200. I'll try that 1038 right there. I know they like that number. MGOL, no volume after 104 rejection. Zoom out. Yep, there you go. I'm down 49,164. And I got to buy all the way down to 1038, it looks like. I just got a 1038 buy-in. Very nice. 1038 buy-in. Buy again here. And now I'm back down 50,000 on this stock. Well, you guys know how much I've made over the last few days. I'm up over 600,000 in my account value. But I just showed you it was at 619, and they're right back down to 609 where I just was. So they're the second time they've tried to take it down here. The second time they've tried to take it down and have me down $50,000. So that's it, folks. That was the second rundown. They had me down over 50,000 again. And congratulations, whoever just wanted to get me down that much again. But this has definitely been one big old freaking shakeout today on this stock. There's no doubt about it. Tanner and Tevis, deep too. Yeah, thanks, Bray. Emilio Aguiar, thank you. Yep, whatever. I can't keep up with all this chat, man. You know what? The stock I'm on now is AIFF. AIFF. And if I were you, I'd buy some here. Okay? If I were you, I'd buy some here. AIFF. If I was anyone else here, I'd be buying here. And you guys all know, I've already shown you guys several days. So this stock, AIFF, is always run down until right up to lunch, and then it turns, and after lunchtime, it starts to rise and rise and rise through lunch, and then after lunch and all afternoon, this thing just goes up. And this is what we've seen for the last 4 days in a row, and it's created a massive amount of increase to my stock portfolio. I mean, just a massive increase to my stock portfolio. I've gone from 540,000 to 608,000 now just because of this stock primarily, and SoFi today, which is up like crazy. I just bought SoFi at 1621. I just bought SoFi at 1621 after selling it up at the 16. What was the high on it? Man, whatever it was, I sold there. And now I'm buying back at 1621. And I just bought back at 1619 now, SoFi. All right. Man, we're over 16, folks, on SoFi again. And I told you it was coming. I just got a 1618 and a 1617 on SoFi. Let's get over here. Holy smokes, look at that massive amount of accumulation on SoFi right there. From 1627 up to 1640. Golly, look at that support for SoFi right there. Man, you buy it here, folks. That's why I just filled it, those orders right there at the bottom of this wall. 1620, 20, 19, 18. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, folks. And I just got a 1617 buy. Now let's try 1618 price. And I got a 1618. Thank you. Let's try that again. Another 1618. Thank you. And how much is this down from where it just was? 1642. So down 1, 2, 3, 4. So down 24 cents right now. Down 24 cents. That's a big drop. I'll buy there. I'm up 44,000 on this position today, so that makes up for my losses on the other one. And I'm not going to be lost forever on AIFF, folks. You'll see. They just shook everybody out of it today. I'm buying at 1618 SoFi right here now. 1618. Got a 1617 just then. Back to 1618. Now 1619. Sorry, folks. Sometimes I bump this stupid thing and it goes off the screen. And now I'm filling on SoFi at 1620 as she rises. Filled at 1620. And the reason why is because she's down 22 cents from the high right now. And that's a pretty good, strong run down, 22, 25 cents. And I'm not buying here alone, folks. There's a lot of others, a million, that have bought next to me at 1620. I'm not standing there alone, folks, at that number. At 1620. I was prepared to sell MBRX today at a loss. Got a holiday swing play. Yeah, AIFF. And by the way, SoFi is on its way to new higher highs now. You should be day trading this stock SoFi right now. And I just now bought it 1622, 1622. And I'm up 45,900 on this stock. And I'm sitting on 42,290 shares. To be honest, the move you made, Randy, was the right move. I just got lucky. SoFi is up because it scored WYNN Resorts for their tech platform, supposedly. All right. Well, I just bought it at 1618. Some dumbass just sold it to me at 16.18. And the funny thing is right below that is the KY flag at 16.17.01. So I put in another order at 16.18 and see if another dumbass wants to sell it to me there. I'll go at 16.19. Sofi app won't let you day trade. Okay, people, let's make a bull run on Sofi again. Yeah, World Free Speech. I'm ready. You see me buying here. I'm ready to take them from them. I know where the wall is. There's a huge wall of shares up above me up here. I got all kinds of Fort Knox protection right here, buying at these numbers just below this massive wall. And every one of these that bought here bought because they expect SoFi to go up. So once it runs down below where they got in, they just buy the shit out of it like I'm doing. And then they'll push it right back up past the wall where they all thought it was going to go up from. You'll all see that, folks, in a little bit. All right, I just bought it 16.19 again. 16.18, thank you. And I see AIFF is not moving at all. But I'm not down 50,000 anymore, so I'm happy to see that. It's not moving at all, folks, meaning they're just accumulating it here. It's going to go up, but they're going to accumulate all they can here. I'm going to guarantee you all as long as they can. I have no idea how much it's going to go up, but I think it's going to go up from here because I've seen this done before. Over and over and over, folks. I've seen them do this to this stock every day. And the run-up usually starts right at 12 noon. It starts right around 12 noon, and that's what we should start seeing now. I should start seeing gains right after 12 noon. That's what I've been noticing every single day. The lunchtime sell-off right at lunch, and then a run-up all the rest of lunchtime. And I just bought this at 10:31. I just bought it. And I just bought SoFi at 16.17. All right. Dumbasses. Selling that stock there. Hey, everybody. Guess what? Yesterday, Catfish took a picture of SoFi at $14.99 for the very last time. Was I right? I must have taken 200 pictures, but one day it came to an end. Yesterday. I called it, folks. SRM is accumulating a lot. Prepare. Yep. You guys know it. Kapira, did I not call it? I probably should have sold SRM early and buy back into it next week. That's awesome. You caught the high. I saw it hit. It was like, that's SOB just turned a profit. LOL. Yeah, baby. Well, that's the name of the game here, is turn profit every day. I'm going to turn profit on these AIFF shares here pretty soon, too. I have a feeling. Well, I already have turned a massive profit on AIFF. That's why my account is over 600,000 now, because of AIFF. So I'm down on it today. Yeah, they've got me wallowing. I'm down $50,000, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh. Just flashing my gills, Gary Everett says, all right. Look at our GTI. Oh, boy. Okay, good. Yeah, I saw it was starting to make a move yesterday. I happened to look at that one yesterday, and I saw it was making a move. RGTI. Thank you for telling me about that. I think I might even own some of that. Yeah, I got one whole share. I'm up 581 on that today. Oh, my gosh. I just got SoFi at $16.16 a share. I just got SoFi at $16.14. in 1613 after just selling at the high of the day. Bing, 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 bing. I got 1612. You scumbag. 1611. Wow. I've got orders all the way down to 1608, I think. Zoom out. All right, hold on a second. Let me turn this around. I'll zoom it out here. Hold on. All right, Cat, you have a booger in your left nostril. Thank you. It might actually be a scab, actually, because I was sneezing so much and had that little head cold going for a little bit. And so you guys are probably, okay, look clean. We look clean now. AIFF 1060 now. Good. I was buying it a little bit ago, lower. Someone said, hey, I know you like it at 1066, so I started buying it there. But then I bought a lot more down in the 1040s and 1030s, so. AIFF. Hey, I'm starting to come back. 1041. Let's get over here and buy some more of this dang thing. Down only 49,000 now. Well, that's nice. Uh-oh. I'm only down 48.9 now. I'm only down 48.9 now. Here we go. Let's go SRM. Okay, let's go look at that. SRM. Let's go see where that is now. And I just bought RXRX at 978. That is not good. I mean, it's good for me to be able to get it lower because I expected it, but hey, I'm up $266 on this SRM now. Up 266 bucks. All right, let's just watch it run, folks. Let's go look at the chart on it. SRM, and go see what the chart looks like. I just bought RXRX at 76 cents. SRM pullback now. Jeez, look at all that freaking red right there, too. Look at them attack it down. I mean, that thing took off, and look at them come right at it with red galore. Massive, massive, massive volume to try to take this thing back down. And what they brought it down for was to accumulate it here, folks. SRM, folks. There's the bottom right there, folks. SRM. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the RSI get driven down, 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 and there's the climb in. SRM, folks. That's probably your bottom on SRM. Just saying. I could be wrong. Don't go too heavy. Just start nibbling at it. SRM. SRM. It's at 66 cents. What do you know? 65 right now. 65 cents. What do you know? They would try to take it back down to 66 cents and get all they could there. SRM, everybody. Look at them try to take it down to 66 and accumulate there. Anyone trading on iBroker, TWS? One of my people here is you, Easy Beasy. I know you are. MGOL had big VWAP reject. If it breaks it this afternoon, it should see a nice pop through. All right, Randy, thank you. Anyone trading on IBKR, TWS? Anybody playing Think or Swim, IBKR? Anybody trading on using iBroker? Need some help, please. Easy beasy. I'm sorry, I can't. I wonder if SRM will keep momentum next week. Well, I don't know. Easy beasy. IM. It's frozen. Listen, welcome to the tank. Charles Schwab was frozen earlier today, giving us hassles. And Listen, folks, everything is coming green across the bottom of this. All these blocks, green, green, green right here. This is green. This is SRM. Get you some. Get you some SRM right here. Everything's going green across here. You've seen a long period of attacking it. Red, 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 red. And then here we go, capitulating and going green. This is it, folks. SRM. I would suggest you pick some up right here. Don't go heavy. We might see a double ta-ta, but go in right here. Everything green right here now after all this sea of red. There's the Red Sea right there, folks. And it's starting to turn around now. And if these two here go green, you definitely should buy. All right? SRM. It's up 82% today, folks. This stock is up 82%. RX starting to tumble now. AIFF just absolutely being manipulated to the max and being accumulated here, in my opinion, around 1033. No reason not to, folks. They can get the gullible people out. And look, see, they triggered 30% stop losses and it falls 33%. And I told you to buy one time. I was showing other people. Once they trigger the 30, it'll go down 33%. And we mathematically figured it out before. And that right there would be $10.33. Folks, they just achieved that. Sofi, buy. Sofi is going down. Time to buy more. Yeah, I know. I've been buying more. I've been buying it. I've got orders in on it lower. So, folks, this is SRM right now, and everything's green. That one's green. That one's green. This one's green. Tail stick is green. Red's starting to come in. SRM, folks. SRM. Look at that. All green. Green right there. Green right there. Green here. If these two go green, you should be buying this. If all three of these, if everything's green across here is where you should be coming in. All right, folks? And look at this. You've got the 5-day. The 5-day just bounced off the 10-day right there. And the 5 and 10 are both rising and coming up. And the simple moving average is indeed going up. So I would be right here, an SRM buyer. Looks like I just bought some more Sofi right there. It automatically filled for me. I got lower orders on Sofi. And man, I'm getting killed right now because I've gone from 619,000 to 599. So I'm down 20 grand in about 30 minutes. They must be coming after AIFF again or something. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just Sofi. I just bought Sofi at $15.97. All right. Where is Sofi? Oh my gosh, look at him trying to take it back down now. Washout effort. Kevin Wu says ALLO. Randy says CNSP daily volume 430 million has to be shorts not covering. At least I got 1/3 of Sofi out at 1630. Yeah, baby. Yeah. ALLO is running. ALLO, Kevin Wu. ALLO. Go take a look at it, folks. Well, that's worse than my $67. And looking right here at Sofi, they triggered the 30% stop loss, which tried to get them down to 33%. And then she almost hit 33% down, but now she's starting to recover right now. So I think this is going to be the end of the desperation rundown. $5 price drop on this stock today. 33% drop. And you had to know that they would do this, man. Before they let this thing go up to $18, they had to do this to this today. They needed to fleece it out good. And man, have they fleeced it out and fleeced it out and fleeced it out. And now they're just getting them a big old nut sack right there. Take it up and fake head fake, even then another nut sack here. And then she's gone, folks. It's going to be the double nut. It's going to be the double nut, and she's gone after that, folks. That'll be the end of it. The end of the nutness. She's not dropping anymore. 1593 on Sofi. Let's show this so we can show people how we sold today up at the high. And let's show them where we bought back right now. 1594. By the way, is anyone really worried about SoFi? Or are they not now convinced that I was completely right, that it's just going to be a herky-jerky all the way to $24 from now until the next earnings call? Every day, this is what we can expect. Great run-ups, big drastic pullbacks. I told you, get ready for it. It's coming our way. It's coming down the pike. I already told you to be ready for this kind of action, everyone. I already did. And it's exactly what I called for. Exactly. BBIA. Are you sure you don't mean BBAI? Randy, good call, Felipe. BBAI, pretty much at a buy. All right. BBAI, not BBIA. Don't confuse people. And I just bought some more SoFi just then. 1594, folks. I had a buy order at 1593 and 1594, and they would have filled just then. And that's the end of that BS. I'll take a picture of that 1595, last time for that. And now I'm going to take a last time picture of 1596. And how cool was it that I did get a picture of the last time SoFi was at 14.99 yesterday? I got a picture of it, folks, and I told you it was going to be the very last time of 14.99, and people were laughing. And they said, "Oh, man, you've said that about 200 times." 14.99, I said, I'm taking a picture. It's the very last one. After this price of 14.99, it's all done. And I told everyone I was taking a picture and it would be done, and it is. And you see that it's true, even though you didn't believe it because you'd seen it so many times before. But 14.99 is gone forever. I'm sure you can all see this is true. There's nothing the shorts can do. There's nothing the shorts can do. The shorts are all screwed, rude, screwed shorts. All here to report she's screwed, they're screwed, they're done, they're dudes, they're screwing each other, all like big brothers, they're all having fun here in the sun, and they're getting screwed. Screw you, shorts. Charlie says, take a pic when it goes down to 1545. Ha 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 ha! Charlie, guess what, my friend? Nobody even knows you said that except for you and me now. It's gone forever. It's not going there. They just got the lowest they could, 1588, where I just bought it. I just bought it at 1588, and I took a picture of the last time it's going to be there. And I'm very happy to report that to you all. Congratulations. Good job, everyone. Good job. 70-cent gainer today, up 4.5%. Folks, if we keep going up 4% per day, we're not just going to be at $21 by the next earnings, which I was predicting. We're going to be at $28, $29 by the next earnings call. Well, I got a last picture of 1588, and I got a last picture of 1589 just then. There it is right there, folks. Say sayonara to 1588 for the last time. And you better buy it here, just like I told you to buy the 1488 yesterday, people. I told you every time I bought it, 1488, I sold for 1520. And today I sold it over 1588 on the damn things I bought yesterday at 1488. How do you like that? I told you, people. And all you guys were laughing so much. Oh, my God, there was laughter, just laughter and laughter and laughter and more laughter. And you guys have been shouting out all freaking day about RX. Jeez, I hope you're losing just like I am, and you need to get out, I guess, or buy more. I'm not even sure. That thing turned into a disaster. RX. Wow, what a call. Man, my account has gone from 620,000 up just about an hour ago to only 589,000 up now. Oh, man, what an afternoon. What a trouncing. Yeah, it is a Friday. Volume's going to be more. Get more AIFF. Sofi is a buy right now. Yeah, I know. I know that. Everybody knows that. I didn't follow on RXRX. Was a damn thing good you didn't? But I didn't buy a lot of it, I don't think. I don't know. I'll look at the damn thing now, but God, wow. That was a miss. Looks to me like everything's going green on it right now, though, actually. And I'm only down $92 right now on the SRM. But I'm down $638 on RXRX. And I have 2,200 shares of it. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to hang around with this loser. I'm going to start selling it now, and I'm just going to take the hit. I'm not going to hang around with this and watch it fall anymore. That was a bad one there. That wasn't a good one to get in on. But you learn your lessons, folks. You don't always buy, especially something that's on a run up, because they'll yank the covers right out from under it, and profit taking will happen on a Friday afternoon. So I'm getting out of this thing. I'm selling them all. I just bought Sofi. Whatever the price is, I just bought more of it. Got to get rid of all these sell orders I had up here at 10.07 on this RXRX. God. But I did sell some up there fairly high, but it just petered out. At 10.25, RXRX was done. That was the end of it. Adios. Adios, RXRX. And unfortunately, it's dropped below this very large wall that it had. My dollar cost average is 978 on this stock right here. And well, I'm not going to sell it at 949, 950, because that's a number they'd like to collect at, actually. So I'm not going to sell it there. I will not sell it at 949, 950. That's for sure. That can be the low of the day. And actually, the low of the day looks like it was 904. So 950. And then the high of the day was 1025. So this thing's got a $1.21 swing on it today. And I'm only down 572. So rather than sell it, actually, I see it starting to recover now. So I'll just sit on it. I don't need to sell it here. It's starting to come back. I'm only down 570 now, so it's starting to come back. So I'll just sit on it. Now I'm only down 561 on it. So maybe it'll make a run here. Maybe they've done the same thing with it they did with AIFF, and they're just going to run it up all of the rest of the afternoon for 3.5 hours. So we'll see. I'm not panicking about it. There's no reason to be fearful of it. But if it was going to keep dropping, I was just going to get on out of it. I was down $727. Now I'm down $649. Now it's $682. So what time is this thing? Mid-lunch. Right. Well, lunchtime low, folks. I'm down 711 again. Lunchtime low. 947 is the price. They're probably wanting to get 944 on it, so I'm not going to sell there. That's just a pressure number. I'll hold off. I'm not worried about it. Let's go look at SRM. Well, I'm up $136 on this now. Now I'm up $81 on it. Now I'm up $132. Now I'm up $70 on it. Now I'm up $48 on it. SRM, folks, now down 23. What's going on with all the freaking market? The whole market collapsing this afternoon? Well, interesting to see AIFF is no longer down 33%. It's just trying to hold it there. And that's just a very common thing to do, to take it down 30%, trigger the stop losses to 33 and accumulate it 33 down. And that is very, very common, folks, for them to do it. And I'm just telling you so that you're aware of it. I've been around a long time, and I've seen this before. Once they trigger the 30% stop losses, they get it to go to 33% down, and then they buy the shit out of it. So they're buying it here. Believe you me, folks. They're buying this thing right now. They triggered the 30% stop losses. They got it down 33% there, and now it's only down 32.9. And pretty soon it's going to be down 31 and then 30. You're going to see. This is what their tactic is. Trigger the 30% stop losses, make it fall 33%, and then buy the frickin' crap out of it. And I believe that's what they're doing right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm getting 10 at a time, KULR. I'm going to nibble on KULR. It's way below what I sold it for a week or so ago. Be careful. Just nibble, like you said, nibble. So here they are. They've triggered the 33% stop losses, the 30%. It made it fall another 3%, and here they're going to accumulate it. And it's at one of their numbers that they love, 1031. 1031 is one of the numbers they love to accumulate at right here, especially when it's down 33%. All right? This is a perfect number to buy at. And I could be wrong. Like I said, they could take it lower, but something tells me this is all planned. Something tells me this is all planned today. And don't be surprised to see a lot of profit taking off of this stock, but because you might want to take a look at the friggin' 5-day chart and see that it's up 205% here, people. There's a lot of profit that's been made by a lot of people on this 5-day chart. So sure, there's going to be some profit taking that puts added pressure to the stock. But the thing is, the hedge funds will take advantage of that added sell-off profit-taking pressure and trigger the 30% stop losses, which they did. And then they accumulate as much as they can while it's down 33%. And you guys saw this the other day on another stock, and I told you, man, they're going to take this thing down. If they trigger 30, it's going to go 33. And then we did the math and said, where will the price be if it's down another 3%? And we figured out it was 10.59. And that's where we bought the shit out of the stock. And then it just jumped off 10.59 and went right straight back up. Yes, Friday closed on Monday. The market's closed on Monday. Alexa, what holiday is Monday?
President's Day is a national holiday celebrated on February 17th in the United States. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. So what a surprise. We've seen a rundown of the price to trigger 30% stop losses, and then they start to buy the crap out of it, 33% down. What a surprise. Oh, that's just astounding. And by the way, look at this. It's up 205% on the 5-day chart this week. We've made 205% gain. So now take away a 30%, and we've only made 176% gain on this stock this week, right? That's how it works out. That's exactly how it works out where we're sitting right now. Well, I had to cost average, LOL. Chanced it to 208. R. Escobar. Well, guys, I can tell you one thing. I sure as shit am glad that I sold 30,000 shares of this yesterday when it was in the 18s. That's for sure. Man, I'm glad I did that. I can't even imagine how much I would be down today if I hadn't have sold all those shares yesterday right before the bell rang. You know that. You guys saw that. R. Escobar changed, I meant. Zoom out. I'm trying. Yep. Zoom, 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 zoom. There you go, everybody. And interesting how it's 33% down and just being acquired. See that? It's acquiring. And the volume is now 8,321,230. And just keep in mind, if you happen to be down this much today, if you're down 33%, but you've been buying this stock and selling it with me all week long at the highs and the lows, you're up still 170% on this stock today for the over the last week. And I know that it's made a lot of people a lot of money. In fact, there was a gentleman that texted me yesterday that said, our family just came out of debt. Thank you, Catfish. Yep. Like a comical joke, he zoomed right back in, LOL. No, I didn't. That's zooming in. That's zooming out. I'm out. Here, let me give you guys a better look. There you go. Right there in the middle of the screen, folks. There it is. See it? It's in the very center of the screen. The gain is right there on the Yahoo summary page. You just look right there, folks. I hate to do this to all you people that were so happy seeing it so far away, but there's where it was on the 5-day chart. You just hover your little mouse right over it and click on it. Boom, there it is, 205% up. Now let's get this back out here so all you far-sighted people will have the better view of it. Some of you people that have such great eyes, I'm going to have to get you guys have such great eyes. I don't have my eyes that good, so I have to zoom in on it. But you guys that can see this stuff from this far away, it's phenomenal. Let's go and look at Sofi now. Oh, good. Well, I bought it all the way down. It looks like the 1588. So that's good. Now let's go look at this AIFF. Look at the 1-day chart. Accumulate, 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 right here at 1038, accumulate, accumulate, right here at 1038, accumulate, accumulate as much as you can fill your plate. We are hung by way. See how well hung that thing is? We are hung away. Ga-ding-a ding-a dong. Ga-ding-a dong. Sing along. Ding-a dong. Long dong gong dong. Ding-a-ling-a long dong song. Yeah, we on bomb away. Oh yeah. You can see it, folks. We long dong away. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah. I have a feeling, folks. I got a feeling for this thing. I have a feeling we got a little stiffy getting here growing. I think she's going to be ready to take amazing moves upwards from here. I think being 33% down is right where they wanted it nestled to accumulate the shit out of it today and get it at one of their favorite numbers, 1031. I think they all had it planned. I think it was all masterfully planned. And I think this is what they wanted to do. Get it down 33%, trigger the 30% stop losses, and start buying the shit out of it down 33%. Right here, folks. Good job, Shorty. I think I have to commend you. You did a great job, and you're giving us great buying opportunities. So here they are again, buying at their favorite number, 1031, 33% down. That's how MMs do it, folks. That's how MMs do it. Jose D81 says straight jacket. JTAI stock says Felipe Benitez. Felipe Benitez, buenos tardes, mi amigo. Buenos tardes, mi amigo. Mucho, mucho bueno que ustedes están aquí como nosotros hoy. Sí, mi amigo, yo puedo hablar español. No muy fuerte, pero yo tengo un vocabulario por American que es no malo también. Yes. Sí, sí, sí. Es cuando habita se vive en Houston, Texas, ustedes aprender a hablar español, especialmente si trabajó avec la construcción con todos los mexicanos, hablar español como ellos cuando trabaja en construcción en Texas. ¿Ustedes no hablan español? Ustedes no saben que yo digas, es necesito hablar como yo. Cat, tiene que empezar Duolingo, LOL. Sí. Non, je peux parler français aussi, si c'est possible que tu peux parler français. Je parle français très fort. J'ai l'accent de zone parisien. Si c'est possible que tu parles français, je suis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui. That's a little French for you. See, you happen to speak any French. Great German, Spanish. Oh, you would be really blown away if you heard me talk in my Chinese. All right, you would be blown away. In my Japanese, Mao Hai Babom Nam Sam Dai Tai Du Mui. That's Taiwanese right there. Taiwanese. Mao Hai Babom Nam Sam Bai Tam Di Mui. You want to hear some German? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You want to hear a little bit of Hebrew? Harad Stam Shalosh Abba Chamesh Shesh Sheva Shmona Tesha Asar. You want to hear a little German? Lass uns was essen gehen. Shalom. Assalamu alaikum. Wahit inin taleta arba himsa seta sebon taminia tesha ashra. Akdu liba, she's tree trump. Yes, if you speak Chinese, il I sam sa o yuk chil pa ku ship. If you speak Kurdish, yek do se shar pen shish hash haft no da. Linguistic, I see. Yes. I do like languages. The reason is because I lived down in Haiti as I was a child. My parents took a few years off from working in the education department to go down and serve the Haitian population. And I worked there as a missionary for the Methodist Church. And while I was there, I also learned how to speak Creole. So, si c'est possible, me connais bien mon ici qui est capable de parler créole avec moi toujours. Ma connais si yo attendez konya là avec moi, mais si c'est possible ou d'être ici ou parler créole avec moi. I'm from Israel. Aha! Ani רוצה alech lahol, my friend. מה אתה רוצה? Shalom, everyone. Shabi Paul. All right. Hey, my word knowledge is great for Spanish, but my tenses and grammar suck. Teach was from Cuba, so I can barely understand Tio's English, let alone his heavy accent. Nos sangramos mucho. Shalom. Shalom. Du musst aber alles lesen, das ich schrieb. Okay. All right. Oh my, look at this thing go down to 1013. AIFF, they got a plan, folks. 1013. There she is. Come on in, the water's fine. They drove it down to 1009. That's where Catfish will start his mine today. Come on in, I say. Come on in, the water's fine. I just bought AIFF at 1012, 1008. I just got orders to fill at 1008 on AIFF. AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. Filling away here. Yes, I had all those orders down to 1008, folks. Yeah, baby. Thank you, whoever just did that. You must have seen my orders there and you wanted to take my Catfish money. Thank you, whoever just did that. I thank you so much. That was fabulous. I got the bottom of the barrel right there. I feel very good about having done that. All right. 1008 on AIFF, folks. Screw that. It's gone now. Now 1012. Yes. And I am here to show you, ladies and gentlemen, Day Trading 101. I'm down 57,000 on this position right now. And I just bought it at the low of the day, folks. 1008. I got more money to buy it with tomorrow, too. Mata Jose. Vitorino. What do you want? Hey, Bulla Telegram, Shell Tyler. Man, you guys are really, what is the Telegram? I have a channel, a Telegram channel right now, and you can find it on telegram.com. And it's Catfish. I have a Catfish channel. You just go there and look for Catfish, and you'll find me, Catfish. Catfish Tyler is what I got my name signed on as, Catfish. And wow, just got to buy this stock at 1008, 1001, just filled at 1001. And thank you, whoever made that available to me. I don't know how you guys do it, but I'm really proud of you guys. I'm really happy for myself as well because of your abilities to take it down. And man, am I glad I sold all those shares yesterday. Golly, I'm so glad. And guys, you all were selling with me, I know. You had to be selling with me yesterday. You had to be, right? Nobody held all your shares on AIFF yesterday when it was up there high. You had to do what I was doing. I hope you did. I hope you did. Man, you guys just turned my channel into the German. We need a translator to jump in here. Das Zitaler, das Destruction, Iron Man, wird vom Rest, jeez, wird vom Rest der Welt stark missverstanden. Nah. Well, I hope there wasn't no misunderstanding that you should be buying AIFF right here at 10:03 with me. I just bought it at 10:01, the low of the day. Actually, it hit $10. $10. And look at me smiling about that. I'm smiling about it because now I think they'll take it right on back up to 18. But they wanted to make sure they got everyone out. They got to wash it completely, and rinse it, and rinse it, and rinse it, and wash it, and rinse it, and wash it, and rinse it, and wash it, and rinse it. And just get every stupid ass out. And then all of a sudden, the price is up double the next day, and everyone is like, huh? What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. See? And that's just it. They don't want it to make sense. They want you to be bumfuzzled, and they want you to be awestruck. They want you to go, God, how did I fall for that? How did I sell right there? What was I thinking? Why? How did they know that I was going to sell there? And then why did they make it run up? I am from Mexico. Rookie, go crazy. Oh, vive en México. ¿A dónde? En México. Yo tengo buenos amigos que es en Oaxaca. Se llama Julio Arbaca. And he's from Oaxaca. You can hear a song I have on him on YouTube called Julio's Song. If you want to listen to it, it's got a great video with it too. My, I wonder why this price of this AIFF won't fall below $10 here. I don't know. Doesn't seem to have any interest to sell any lower than 10. Let's try and buy it at 10:01 again. See if we can get a 10:01 order. All right. Markets are closed on Monday. I will not be here. Don't be looking for me. Soy de Acuna, Coahuila. Soy de Acuña, Coahuila. Okay? And it's probably Acuña, Coahuila, not La Coahuila. Coahuila. I'm not sure that the L would be heard. I think it wouldn't. Coahuila. Coahuila. I'm guessing. But I could be wrong. It could be Coahuila. And I wouldn't be surprised to hear it Coahuila, because I think the Coahuila would be with a J at the end or a Y. La, not Iya. You had it right the first time. La. Yes. Coahuila. That's what I just said. I thought that would be what the final conclusion was that. Hey, by the way, look at this. She's already improving. We're up to 10.11 now on the price. 10.11 on AIFF. So if you bought at 10.01 with me, congratulations, you're making money. You're making money on that 100 shares. Josh A., come to the group to discuss the trading. Yes. Bitcoin is going up. Thank you, Crypto Bohiti. SPGC, Omar Farouk says. SPGC, Tyler's group is free. Yes, it is. If you join my membership on YouTube, then you'll get notifications from me through my membership on YouTube. And those are exclusive for memberships, people who are members. Stock notifications for run-ups is for people who are members of my channel. So, but at any rate, hopefully Tuesday's rally after President's Day up 7%. So a pullback is like to see it 18 SoFi. Okay. Yes, the Telegram is free for now. That's right. Telegram doesn't cost anything. And let me do this. TELEGRAM. Telegram. Join group chat. And I'm going to put up a link here to the Telegram. And here it is right now. Copy. All right, and then here is a link to the Telegram where you can talk things up. And paste. There it is, and I'll put Telegram link. Telegram link. Oh, man, and I got the daggum cap lock on. Daggum it. There we go. Enter. So there's the Telegram where you can join into Telegram. You have to download the app onto your phone to get involved. And I'm not doing a lot with that yet right now because I'm so busy during the day. And then when I get a little bit of time off in the evening, I like to take it off. But you can see right here, ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing the price now has jumped off 10.01 and it's at 10.010. And hey, you can only get in so low, all right? At a certain point, they don't just fall forever. And in the same way, stocks don't just keep rising with like AIFF. They also don't keep falling, all right? And you need to remember that. There you go. Josh just joined the group via invite link. Welcome, Josh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And you know what I'm going to do now, ladies and gentlemen? I'm going to sit here and buy this stock at 10.13 if I can. And I just filled at 10.12. And why wouldn't I? I just saw the price at 10.01. So why the world wouldn't I buy here at 10.06 even? And I see that Easy Beasy says, welcome, Josh. Welcome, welcome to the chat. 10.06 now. I'm filling that right now, 10.06. And I only have 24,000 of this. I haven't bought back into the 38,000 like I did yesterday when I sold all those shares. But I should have sold every damn one of them yesterday. I decided to play the game. They kept, and welcome again, Easy Beasy. Join, please. Post your questions here for Tyler. Yep. And so now I'm filling again, and I'm filling at 10.16. 10.16 I just got, and the price is at 10.20 now. Ah, she's done. Boy, they fried it out good today. They really took everything out of it, all the wind out of the sails. They took everything they could out of it today, AIFF. They had a plan to do that, too, I can assure you. They had a plan. Their plan was to get everybody out before they run it to 20. Get all weak shares that they possibly could. And they just did that. And now you can see I've already made back 4,000. I was just down 59,000. Now I'm only down 54,000. And you're going to see this continue to dwindle. The losses get less and less this afternoon, I have a feeling. Because Like I said, they don't always just keep dropping, people. They don't always just keep dropping. They don't do that. No stocks do. They don't always keep rising, and they don't always keep dropping. And when they get up to $18, Jose D join the group. Welcome, Jose D. Welcome to the group. And it's a place where you guys can chat too. When I'm not up and streaming, you guys can get together if something's on a run or what have you. And I'll get notifications, by the way. So thank you very much. Welcome, Jose D. Yeah, Jose D says, you paying me to join, right? Yeah, I'm paying you. Well, you could have just bought this stock here, AIFF, with me at 10.01 and be up 20 cents right now on it. You could have just bought it at 10.01 and you're getting paid. Now it's at 10.23. I'm telling you, folks, this thing isn't going to stay down this low. It's going to make a miraculous recovery. Watch it rise, folks. See, now I'm only down 53.9. I got another message coming in from the Catfish Club. Yep, Jose D, LOL. Yes, indeed, everybody. You can actually see right down here. Oh, I'm sorry. They were on the screen down there at the bottom when people say stuff on there. And man, oh man, I'm ready here to keep buying, folks. Let's buy some more here. Let's pick up a few here at 10.23. Easy beasy. Jose D, please post any questions to Tyler here. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. And I just got a 10.21 buy. 10.21 just filled. And why wouldn't I? I mean, the price was just at 10.01 for gosh sakes. I mean, looks to me like we're on a road to recovery. Like I said, I was just down 59 grand, and now I'm down only 55,000. So I'm looking better every second. Looks like she's just going to keep rising. I don't see any reason for anybody to sell here. Can anybody else figure out a reason anyone would sell at this 10.15 or 17 when they just sold at 10.01? Josh, should I put $200 into AIFF at its current price? Well, I would, yeah. Yeah, I would. But if that's all you've got, then put half of that in. If that's all you've got, just put half of it. Don't put all your eggs in the basket at the same time. You put a quarter of it in right now, and if it goes on up a little bit, then buy a quarter more. And then you got half in, and then you got up a little bit more, then go another quarter, and you'll know when it's starting to make its move up. I can already see it's making its move up. They took it down to 10.01. Good for them. Yippee. They got everyone out at 10.01. Anybody that was in the fear, anyone who was in fear would have sold at 10.01 thinking it was going to break below 10. And it didn't do that, folks. It didn't break below 10. And whoever was that was trying to get it to break below 10, they ran into a major resistance at $10. That's obvious. And by the way, everyone who bought at $10, you don't think they've been watching this stock over the last week and seen it down 20 grand, then up 20 grand, and then down 40 grand, and up 40 grand, and then now down 55, and probably up 55 on Monday, probably. And I'm like, I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that. It may go even further down on Monday. I don't know what it's going to do. Or Tuesday. The market is closed on Monday, everyone. What's an exit price for AIFF? As soon as you're up $1,000. Start selling when you get up over 1,000. That's what I always do. And during this last week, I started. On Monday, I started selling AIFF when I was up 49,000. The next day, I started selling AIFF when I was up 19,000. And I mean, it just depends. You don't know how this thing has just been so radical. You don't know how high the friggin' thing will go. you don't know. You just got to kind of go by a gut feeling. And what I would suggest is just watch me and follow suit. I just got through buying it 10:01, so hopefully some of you bought it 10:01 just a little bit ago. And we are at 1 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Everybody coming back from lunch and punching in, and they're going to punch this thing up. They're going to punch it up, folks. And let's watch SoFi here, too. Hold on. Oh, yeah, last call, 1598, ladies and gentlemen, 1597, last call for 1598. I'm taking pictures of this, and this will be the end of 1599, just like yesterday was the end of 1499, everyone. And was I right to tell you to buy SoFi at 1588 today because you could sell it over 1620? You bet I was. Yeah, I was right to tell you to buy it at 1588, and I'm glad to say I was right. I told you, every 88, I can always sell at the 20 above. I've told you that on this channel dozens of times. Every buy of SoFi at the 88 allows for a sell at the 20 above, no matter what it is. If you bought it at 488, you could sell it at 520. If you bought it at 588, you sold it at 620. If you bought it at 688, you sold it at 720. If you bought it at 788, you sold it at 820 and bought it back at 788. And then after you sold it at 888, you bought it back lower. You sold it at 920, and then you bought it back at 888 again. And then it went from 988 to 1020, and then you sold it, and it went back to 988. And then it went to 1020 again, and you sold it, and it went back to 988. And then it went to 1020 again, and you sold it, and it went back to 988. And it went to 1020 again, and we sold it, and it went back to 988. And then it went to 1088, where we sold it, bought it, and it went to 1120, where we sold it, and then back to 1088, where we bought it, and then to 1120, and then it went to 1288, where we bought it, and then it went to 1320, where we sold it, and then it didn't stop there. It just went straight on up to 1488. It didn't even stay in the 13, SoFi didn't. So I'm taking pictures here because the intention of the shorters here is to hold SoFi under 16 by the end of the day. And the only way they can make an effort to do that is to try to squash it down here before and then hold it under 16. That's their effort. Push it down right there and then try to hold it here and buffer it so it doesn't go over 16 in the last hour of the day. That is what they're doing now because, folks, this thing's going to close today at $15.99 or $16. That's my call. And how do you like the fact that all of us just got through selling and all the numbers you saw me selling, and I sold all the way up to $16.42 today. Sold all the way up to $16.42 today. Beautiful. Selling 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 200, 400, 600, 800, 2,000. And you guys watch me do it, folks. JTAI might look to go over 7. Thank you, Randy. Well, I'm just taking SoFi pictures here at $15.94 because I want to have the last pictures of the lowest they could get it this afternoon. And then I'm going to watch it. I'm going to take pictures of it at $16.95 and $16.96, $16.97, $16.98, $16.99, and then watch it go over 17. I mean, $15.94. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying. But I'll be doing that too. Pretty soon I'll be taking pictures of them in the 16s. Right up here, folks, because she's on her way. She's on her way, folks. She's left the Shortville. SoFi left Shortville yesterday at $14.99. SoFi left Shortland yesterday at $14.99. And I took a picture of the last picture of it. Q stocks are going to go berserk up, up, up. Q stocks are going to go berserkly up. Been a while for quantum stocks to move. No, they will, though. They're going to. Double K and I were discussing that last night. And folks, I'm taking pictures of the very last 1593, which I did. I got a picture of the very last 1594, which I did. There's the very last 1595, which I just took a picture of. And the next will be the last picture of 1596. And I already called this, folks. You're going to see this try to be held under 16. And that's why they just drove it down just then to 1593, because their intent is to hold it somehow under $16. And you can imagine the shock and dismay that must be on their faces right now, seeing this incredible run up on SoFi that I predicted. And I want to say one thing to you guys and gals. I'm grateful that you're here with me and you've been believers in this stock all along. SRM is moving up. I'm thinking about RGTI. Been a while for quantum stocks. Yep. There's your last 1596, folks. I just captured the last picture of that. Here goes the last 1597 next. SRM is moving up. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Hey, Gary, thanks for all the fish emojis. There's the last 1695. I took a picture of it. Folks, there's no way they're going to stop this thing. She's got too much momentum. 44 million shares again traded today. There's the 1596 for the last time. Oh, I'm so happy today. Oh, yes, all the games that they've played with us. Over the year, they played so much with us, but the game is all over now. Holy cow. Shorty's in a fix. Should have sold out at 666. But they believed in David Chiaverini with his teeny weeny. Oh, they couldn't see through the lies in his eyes. Oh, look at it rising now. Oh, yeah, you can see it on the rise, and there's no way to disguise it. I think you can all recognize it for what it is. They're trying to put a 4-alarm fire out with a piss. Oh, yeah, this bell's going to go off. There we go, folks. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, folks. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, folks. Yeah. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. SoFi, the last time at $15.99, there's 16. I got a picture of it. And here we go. Whoa. Oh, my goodness. SoFi, the Philly in the stall. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're dropping the gate. And we're off and running. SoFi jumps out to the lead. She's a Philly on her well. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes, she is ready to run. She's ready to rock. She's ready to rock and roll. Say goodbye to $15.99 forever. What do you people say over here? What do you got to say, everyone? Let's see some love. Show me the love. Can you dig it? Whoa, there's a hard on for me. A heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and some hard ons for me. There's a whole lot of hard ons on the screen to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at him trying to hold this baby back. Oh, but she's got something going on. Papas and stoppers and ready to fly. Everyone is here buying with a catfish tie. Oh, my goodness. It's a freaking fish fry this we got going on. Oh, so fly. She's a runner. She's a gunner. Oh, yeah. Having fun watching shorties try to hold her back. But they're under freaking attack. The shorts have realized that I was not full of shit after all. That I knew what I was talking about. That this thing was going to go down for 7 days after earnings. And then it was going to turn around. Look at all that love. Oh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Go ahead, try all you can, shorty. You should have never gotten on the wave with your tiny little board. I've been telling you all along, you don't try to get on the Sofi wave and ride the Sofi wave with a tiny little board. You can't do it, folks. You can't get on the Sofi wave and expect to stay on the Sofi wave when you're riding on a teeny tiny little board like that. See, you're just stupid, folks. You're totally out of your mind to even get on here in the first place, shorty. And I got news for you all. When you falls off the Sofi wave and off your board, your face goes down there in the shallow water down below. That's right, your face goes down here in the shallow water down here, see? And when you get, oh my God, that's not going to work for me there. That's not going to work. We can't have that shit happening during my show here. We got to stifle that right now. Y'all hold off on the tank talk conversation because we can't have that doorbell ringing over Steve Irwin. So, folks, let me just explain to you. When you falls off your board and you smashes your face into the surf here, it's so shallow it busts your nose open, scruffs the skin off your chin and off your nose and forehead. And after all that blood gets circulating in the water, what do you find yourself in? You got yourself a great white coming round. And your shorts is all going to get consumed, see? You can't have it that way, shorty. You get in here and you're all exposed. And all of a sudden, you got the big old great white. Danger, danger, danger. And he's coming right there for you, exposed little nads. You're probably all shriveled up anyway right now in that cold water. But, folks, he's coming up there and he's going to nibble you, nibble, nibble, nibble. Oh, yeah, he's going to do some more than nibbling. He's going to get you right by the crotch. And he's going to take you to the bottom. And him and all his pals going to tear you apart. You should have never tried to get on the wave. And then once you start thinking that you've slipped away from the great white, maybe you're a fast swimmer. Well, I got news for you, folks. That's too freaking bad for you because we got also the mega down here. That's right. The megalodon. You should have known better than to get in the water with that tiny little board. Goodness gracious. Shrinkage. You should have never, ever done it. You got the great there it is, folks, the megalodon. Whoa. Coming to swallow your nads and swallow you whole. And he's going to shit you out, and you're going to end up down on the floor of the basin of the ocean where all the little organisms are going to feed on you as a feces. They're going to have a feces festival. That's right, shorty. You should have never got on that board. You should have never, ever tried to get on the Surefire wave. You was out of your minds. Especially with that dinky little tweeny little board like that. What do you think this is? You think you're riding out there in the Gulf of America You're not in the Gulf of America, folks. You're surfing over here in Australia where the waves get up to 15, 20 feet. You can't get on with a dinky little board like you morons. Look at that dumbass right there, stupid short. Well, you got on the wave. Now you got to find yourself a way off this here wave. And you should ought to just buy into it with us all and not try to fight it off. Okay, well, then I've done all I could about that. I've talked about her. She's trying to keep it. They're trying to keep her suppressed right now for as long as they can because there's going to be a big run up on her, and they know she's going to 16, and they don't know how to stop her. The only thing they can do is just borrow more shares and start selling the holy shit out of them. Speaking of that, let's go look over and see how many institutions there are on her now. Sofi institutional ownership. I wonder what she jumped up to. But I pegged it yesterday. I told you she was going to go over to 932, and she hit 933. And look where she is now, all of you good, focused people. Look at all you guys. Look at how many institutions there are right now on Sofi. All of you visual experts. You see how many there are? Can you see how many institutions own SoFi right now? Can you see it?
What if you could target income overnight for...
Sorry, I had to turn that off. The Megalodon. Like a scared turtle. That's right. It's just like a scared turtle. Better pull his head inside his shell. So let me ask you all a question right now. Can you see the number of institutions that have increased right there? Isn't that incredible, all you far-sighted people? Well, bloody hell, I know you can't see it. I'm going to bring it in tight for you so you can see. She's gone from 933 institutions yesterday to look right there, 940 today. Oh my gosh, look at them coming in. 940 today. We've got to change this thing again. Institution data. Institution chart. Yike. Well, I don't want that. That's not what I'm looking for. This is the one I want. Institutional data. We've jumped from 933 yesterday to 940 today. Yeah, baby. 940. And now there's not 866 that are long on the position. I have a feeling there's probably more. There's 868. 868. And 32 short. And folks, this is proof of what I'm telling you. They are expecting some major swings on SoFi each day now. And because they were seeing 40 that have gone long and short. So they're listening, and they believe what I'm saying, that SoFi is going to start major price swings from high to lows each day. And so you can see they just went from 35 long and short positions to 40 because they apparently believe what I'm saying. They apparently believe what I'm saying. And by the way, you better look at this institutional ownership. It just went to 546, 164, 812. I'm going to copy that and I'm going to put it onto my chart here. Oh my gosh, look at that huge buy-in. Whoa. Wow. All right, let's go see what the difference is right there. We got to get our calculator out. That is a huge buy-in. Oh, 546, 164, 812 minus 497, 732, 284 equals 48 million shares to the plus, folks. 48 million shares. 48, 432. Wow, 528. 528. Golly, I've never seen that big of an increase in SoFi shares in the green. Never in my life have I seen that, everyone. Never, ever, ever. I've never seen that big of an increase. Oh my gosh, that is huge, folks. That is big time, folks. Oh my gosh. And now we've jumped from 45.44%, 45.44%, and now we've jumped up today to 49.86%. 49.86. Wow, folks. Can you hear that spreadsheet with the members, please? This spreadsheet right here, the institutional spreadsheet. Oh, folks, this is the interesting thing. We've just gone from the most recent quarter seeing institutions increasing from 3.6 to 3.6 to 4.14 to 4.17 to suddenly 8 minus 8.20. That was from yesterday's big selling going on. Yesterday's big selling, but the buys came in. Oh my God, the buyers came in, and they are expecting SoFi to start swing trading because that's why so many just went long and short. 5 just went both long and short on SoFi because they're going to swing trade it with Catfish. I'm telling you, folks, they're going to swing trade this thing like a son of a bitch, all right? They are. They're going to start swing trading SoFi big each day. They're going to swing trade the shit out of this thing, folks. Oh, yeah. They're going to swing it, baby. What was today's low? 1524 to 1642. $1.20 swing on 45 million shares. Should I be sending you my email, Kat? Did you send emails out to members with secret sauce numbers? No, yes, please. Okay, I got it. All right, easy peasy. Yeah, I'll share that with you. I'll share those charts with you. You bet I will. I'll send them right now to you. Just give me a second, and I'll send that with you right now in an attachment. Institutional ownership. Hey, Michael O'Banion, are you here in the tank with us right now? Michael O'Banion. So easy beasy. Here comes right now that spreadsheet that you just asked for, and it shows institutional data. All right, and it shows you SoFi Institutes, and I'm attaching it now. And I'm attaching it right now. There it is. All right, I got it. You got it there, and I put it twice. Sending it now. Here you go, Eric. Enjoy. All right, so I got that out to you. Now, are you here with me, Michael O'Banion? If anyone is lost and has questions, the Telegram is where you post them for Tyler to answer at his free time. Yep. So you think it's going below 70? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. $10 on AIFF. Back to $10, folks, at 125. And it's back to 1001. Well, I already bought there, so I'm not worried about that. RXRX starting to rise. RXRX has recovered. Let's see where we are on that now. RXRX. Yeah, baby, I'm up 165 on that. RXRX up 165 now. And I was going to sell that down $600, guys. And I decided, nope, yeah, I think it's starting to turn and go back up. And you guys know I was down about 670 on this, and I was getting ready to sell it. And by God, they were just running people out of it. It was all they were doing, getting everyone out of it. I'm up $176 on this now. And I was going to sell it. You guys know that. You heard me say, oh, man, this RXRX, who called this out? Well, thank you. You just helped me make $198. And now I'm going to begin selling here up 200, okay? And I'm going to sell at 987, of course, and 988, because there's usually a buyback after that at 966 after selling at 988. So I'm going to sell here, selling at 987 repeatedly. I now have 2,100 shares left, and I'm up $207 on this position. And I want to thank you for telling me about it. I sold again 987, 987, 987, 987. 987, up 189 on it now. I've got 1,900 shares left. I'm just selling 20 at a time. Still up 196 on this one. And now I'm only up 168, so I'm going to stop selling it. But I've only got 1,900 shares left now. And so that was sweet. RXRX, thank you. Michael O'Banion says, I received my shirt, and here is a picture of me wearing it. You. Yeah. I guess he says it's okay to share this with you. So here is Michael O'Banion with his Catfish Tyler shirt on, autographed, a big old spleef there. I'm kidding. It's not a spleef. It's just a smoke, I'm assuming. All right. Yeah, baby. Thank you. He's out on the town wearing a Catfish shirt, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, oh man, nice. Thank you very much. AIFF is dumping. I don't care. Let them run it down. Scare everybody out of it as much as you can. Scare them all out. Scare them to death. Shock them, shock them, shock them. Shock them good. Beat this horse till it's dead, dead, dead. Beat it down, beat it down, beat it down. Broke that 30% stop loss, and then they scared even more out, folks. They're just trying to completely freak everyone out over this. And what is the news that's driving it down today? I bet you nothing. I bet you there's no news at all. No news at all. Just people that want to get it at $9.66 a share, folks. Before it goes to $20, they just want to buy it at $9.66, $9.55. No news at all, folks. But you might want to take a look here. I don't know what's happened to the whole market. Everything has just gone red. The Dow has just dropped 105. The Russell has just gone red. What the fuck is going on here in the world? What's all this fear about? NVIDIA shakes up portfolio. NVIDIA made some big moves in its stock portfolio last quarter. Intel stock set to notch its largest weekly gain since 2000. Dell nears deal to sell $5 billion. There is no federal housing department braces for deep cuts in disaster aid. Fannie Mae blames family fraudsters in part for setting aside $752 million. Folks, I don't see shit on the news to be pushing everything down like this. This looks like absolute manipulation like crazy, and I'm glad to see everything crashing in SoFi green as can be. Trump, Trump, Trump. One of the YouTube clickbait video will explain. Well, folks, I just noticed in my inbox that I had a lot of emails that came in. And I'm sorry that I didn't get back to each and every one of you. I see Kim Masia, all right. She got the charts from me. Dirty Hands, hello, good morning. Really sorry about yesterday. Dirty Hands sent me an email. Really sorry about yesterday. My phone broke down due to loss of my uncle. He was so upset, so he's breaking stuff, punching stuff. I had to leave. Man, I tell you what, this person just told me in an email here, I always promote your channel. I love to watch your channel. I even rewatch your videos because to find that there are key things you do say. It's like I Spy the book, but video form, he says. I'm always happy to donate to this channel, and I even encourage people, family, or friends to donate to keep the channel going. You really changed my life around. I should be homeless if it wasn't for your channel. Oh my gosh. I don't take any credit. I always say I watch Catfish Tyler because he knows best and will always help. Oh man, folks, I tell you what, the people that are on this channel that just make me feel so grateful for this channel. And I'm going to say right now, folks, there's just nothing that compares to that kind of email right there. And I see them all the time. Trying SRM here. Okay, I got you, JP Panek. I was watching the rest of yesterday's cast until 9:30 p.m. last night. Good call, JTAI and Felipe Benitez. Good. God bless the Catfish. Thank you, Tom Tom. Good pattern recognition skills for being ahead of the crowd. Yep, that's right. Easy beasy. Thank you very much. That is awesome. Yep. MBRX just left the station. Thanks, Tom Tom. MBRX. Copy numbers you were mentioning. Okay. Tyler, I'm learning so much. Very good. Very good. Well, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi is capitulating right now. SoFi is converging, capitulating, consolidating, and every C word I just used means it's going higher. Folks, when you see this kind of attempt to hold a stock at a certain price for so long, it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before it launches to the next level. And I've been telling you guys, I told you, Sofi stock chart. And I want to show you, ladies and gentlemen, what I've been telling people on this channel. What I told them all was, you need to look at this chart right here and to understand what Sofi is about to do, okay? So here's what I told everyone. I said, you need to look at this chart right here to understand what Sofi is about to do. And I showed you the triple crossover, and I showed you the run up. I showed you them pull it to the 45. Twice they did it. They took it down, then up, then down, then up, then down, and then bam, look at it go off. And I told you that Sofi was doing that over the last week. And I show you this chart right here to prove it to you, folks. And here it is. Here it is. There's the triple crossover right there. You can clearly see the triple crossover right there, folks. And what did they do? They ran it up. It came down. It hit the 45 and 50. Bam once. Bam twice. And then off she freaking goes. Just like TSSI. And I called this out, folks. I said, get ready for this thing to launch after this second hit on the 45 and 50, just like TSSI did. There were two hits on the 45 and 50 right there. Once, twice, and then it was over, folks. And I told you that was going to happen with Sofi. I said, this is our future history. And we're going to see 2 weeks of sideways and then a spike. Then we're going to see 2 weeks of a run down, and then a week down, and then a spike, and then 2 weeks of a run down, and then a spike. This is a 3-week period here running up, and then 2 weeks of running it down, and then a spike up over the next 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks of running it down, and then a spike up 3 weeks, and then 2 weeks of running it down, and then a spike up. This is Sofi, folks. This is Sofi right here, all right? And this is just the beginning of 2 weeks up. This is just the start of 2 weeks running up. And I could be wrong, but I might be right. All right? So, good luck. Any shorters, because that chart I just showed you is Sofi's future. And that's what it's going to do, folks. And we're going to play that stock like a fiddle, folks. We're going to play it like a fiddle. And this is why you see so many institutions starting to come in, both long and short, because they're going to take advantage of this, folks. They know what's going to happen. They know we're going to see these big daily $20s, and they're ready to go long and short on it. You're going to see, folks. Randy, JTAI looking good to go for a little run. So watch that, folks. He's picked some good winners before. You has the 10, 45, 50, and there was another on the bottom. What was it? I'm showing a 10, 45, 50, and the green one is the 200-day. The green one is the 200-day moving average. TSSI from 1370 to 1570 last 30 minutes. I know. And look at Sofi. Last time, folks. Get your picture. Oh, there it is. $15.99 for the very last time. Oh, yeah, I got 16 for the very last time. I got 1601 for the very last time. Oh, yeah, everybody. Yes, indeed. Bye-bye, $15.99, just like $14.99 yesterday. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Brian, I told you to sell AIFF when it was up to 18 yesterday. I sold almost all of it. You should have known better. I sold it. You should have saw me selling at the end of the day yesterday. I sold 30,000 shares of that son of a gun, and I only kept $8,000. I wish I would have sold it all. But today I bought it when they ran it down, so I'm just going to wait for it to run back up now. And believe me, I'm down huge on that. But look at SoFi making up for it. All my losses on AIFF are being made up for by gains on SoFi. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing go. What do you guys got to say, folks? Any of you guys have anything to say? Any of you ladies, gentlemen, men, women, and doggies and cats? Oh, man. Come on. It's dog and cat time. Look at that thing climb, folks. And what's going to stop it now from going higher? What's going to happen? What's going to stop it from going higher, folks? Possibly stop this from going higher here. How can they stop it from going up from here? Holy crap. They couldn't stop it at 16, folks. Tomorrow, have your sell orders again, please, at 1655, 1656, 1661, 1664, 65, 66. Put them in, people. 1676, 77, 78, 79, 1680. Put in 1684, 87, 88, 89, and 90. Put in 1693, 97, 98, 99. Put in 17, 1704, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And folks, we are gone. We are gone. It is over. Shorty, sell. It's time to get out, shorts. It's time to buy back in and get out of your shorted positions. If you didn't know it already, when the price was at freaking $15.90 a second ago, I told you this thing wasn't going to stay down there. I told you why they were trying to run it down to $15.90. They wanted to keep it under 16, and they can't freaking do it. SoFi is ready to rock. SoFi is ready to rock. Tomorrow is Saturday. And by the way, the market is closed on Monday. The market is closed on Monday for President's Day. Yep. President's Day. All presidents, whether they were shitty and stupid and lost their minds while they were in office, or whether they made this economy grow at the rate that it never has before and had the lowest interest rates, the lowest rate of joblessness ever recorded. That's right. Combination birthday of Lincoln and Washington. You know, they have a Martin Luther King Day I've mentioned before, and I understand why, but I'm puzzled how come we celebrate or in memory of Martin Luther King, who was assassinated on that day, but we fail to recognize the assassination of one of the United States' most loved and beloved presidents, John F. Kennedy. And so I'm just throwing it out there. To me, I think it's a little bit on borderline of stupidity when you're going to celebrate or commemorate the assassination of Martin Luther King, but overlook the assassination of not just John F. Kennedy, but several other presidents in our past who have been assassinated or died while in office. 1603, folks. Look at that thing go, baby. Look at it rock. Times are changing. Trump will bring common sense back. That's right, easy beasy. Didn't they reveal the original paper on who ordered? Well, I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that in case you didn't know this, and one of the things I want you to be aware of too, was today I had a gut feeling, and this is why I put up this thumbnail today, because I had a gut feeling that SoFi was indeed ready to rock and roll. And I had it because we had seen 8 days of running it down, and we saw the turnaround yesterday, and I had a feeling she was ready to rock and roll, baby. All right, applesauce. There's been 57 presidents, but only one MLK, so MLK might be more important. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions. And I also want you to see, ladies and gentlemen, I'll show you right now so you're aware of this. And thank you for that wonderful Dirty Hands. Thank you for that wonderful email you sent me. Man, did that make my day to see that. Thank you very, very much, Dirty Hands. Gary Edwards, please add me to your mailing list. Best wishes from Gary. I will do that. I'll send you all the charts. Gavin Anger, how did you make out with your internet issues? You see you have some ghosts. Oh, I'm doing all right, though. I don't mind. I'm okay. I can handle it. I know it's a little puzzling at times, but we move on. Go, man. Go, Catfish. Tyler Shorts are crapping themselves. Bernie Sanders for president. Oh, my gosh, Jimmy Lopez, please don't even, oh, God, get out of here with that. I don't want anything to do with that guy. Oh, man. Bernie. Weekend at Bernie's, folks. Weekend at Bernie's, folks. Well, my goodness gracious. I wonder who in the world must be buying SoFi now when they could have bought SoFi at $14 3 or 4 days ago and now $16.03. Who and why? Who and why? Who and why? And folks, I've been telling you for a long time that I was taking pictures of $15.99 and $14.99, and you guys said $14.99 for the 200th time. And I sang that song yesterday, and then I said to you, but folks, one of these times, it will be the last time. And that was yesterday. That was yesterday, people. That was yesterday. And to the gentleman, Gary Edwards, that became the monster bottom catfish, I am going to be sending you the emails right now with the spreadsheets, okay? And so I'm going to send them out to you right now. If you'll just give me a second here, I'll have to get over here to members list. There we go, Catfish members list. And we'll highlight this, open it up. And here in the members list, we're going to put you in under a monster cat. Someone came in yesterday as a big bottom cat, but today we've got another monster cat coming in below Devin White, and that's monster cat number 15. And your name is Gary Edwards. There you go. Thank you very much. And then we're going to come down here to the Monster Cat letters that we send out. And Monster Cat view chart, long spreadsheet, and Monster Cat view. So we're going to put this in here. And hello, welcome to the Catfish Tank. There we go. And this is the Big Bottom Cats letter. So hold on. This is the first of 3 spreadsheets I'm going to be sending you. And I don't day trade these stocks. So these are going to be my longs. And I'll copy this. Copy, and then come over here and put that in here. Paste. And then I'm going to now copy this right here, the long spreadsheet. These are those stocks I do not trade in and out of unless they explode. Copy and paste that in now, and you're going to get that right now. Enter and supply. Zoop and paste. Okay. All right. There we go. And hello, Gary. And welcome to the tank. Enter. All right, there you go. I just sent you the longs. And now I'm going to send you the day trade chart right now. And here are the charts we day trade. Copy. And I'm going to hit reply. Here, oh man, I cap locked it. Here are the stocks we day trade. Keep an eye on them. And here we go. Now we're going to paste that in. And you're getting these charts, but you'll be able to view them, but you will not be able to put in your own data on these because you did not go in at the level of the Goliath. You just came in monster, but you're still going to have these sheets, and they'll be very helpful. And these are the dividend charts right here. This is the dividend charts. Oh, come on. There we go. Copy. And, oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. For some reason, it didn't copy the day trade stocks. So let me just do that. Copy. These are the stocks we day trade. No, it did send you that. And then these are the stocks that pay great dividends here. These pay great dividends here. And we copy. And we're going to paste that in here. Paste. But before we do, we're going to put, here are the stocks that make money. I won't put that. I'll just pay great dividends. All right, and I'll post that in here now. Paste. And there you go. So you got all of those. And then we'll also send you the chart that shows the institutional ownership today. I decided I'll just go ahead and add that in for you. There we go. Here are institutes. Okay. And these you will be able to change. And we are attaching that right here. And there it is, sending. Thanks for your valued membership. And have a great evening. There you go. And so I got all that out to him now. I like to try to get these out as quickly as possible to these people because they can start using them right away. And so that's why I try to get them out as quickly as possible so that you know how much you're appreciated once you become someone who's gotten your position. And what I'm going to do here also right now is I'm also going to come over here, hopefully get over to the left-hand side, click on this, and then copy. And that'll be me. And put that in, boom, enter, and boom, and then come up here and paste, bam. All right, so you got all of it now. Hopefully you'll find that helpful to you, all those things that I just sent to you. And we are done with that. Let's go back over here now and watch what's happening. And so we've got a lot of members here. Thank you for joining, and I appreciate it very, very much. I just sent you all of these spreadsheets, and I like to get them out. I know it's time-consuming, and it keeps us from seeing the stocks that are trading right now, but it's information that's important. And look at Sofi. Oh, what in the world is happening to this beautiful, beautiful stock that deserves it so much? Oh, yeah, folks. And let's go see how much I'm on AIFF right now just to kill myself. Oh, RXRX looks good. Building a nice shoulder here at 988. A very nice shoulder on RXRX. And let's look at SoFi again. 1608, 1609. Oh my gosh, if they can't stop this thing at 1608, folks, it's going to go to 1650 tomorrow for sure, 1666. They better stop this at 1608 right now. And you guys already know you should be selling at this number. And I'm going to go ahead and sell my RXRX here. I'm up $200 on it. It's not moving. So I'm going to get on out of this thing. I'm going to get on out at 987, 987. They're just holding it there. And I'm going to get out of this thing. I've got 1,880, 1,780. Let's just get out 200 at a time here and get the hell out of here. Sell this here. I'm up 204 now. Now I'm up 204. Selling 200 at a time. I've got 1,500 shares left. I've got 1,300. I'm selling here. I'm up $200 on this position. I do not care. I'm out. I'm going to take 200. I'm going to buy Cheryl a nice dinner with it. I just sold all those shares at 987, and I now have 120 shares remaining. And I'm going to sell 119 now. I'm going to sell 119 now. Actually 118. I'm going to sell 118 shares. I've got 120 left. I'm selling now at market. And I just sold at 985. So I got a lot of shares out at 987. And that last one, 985. So good for me. I've got one share left of the stock now, 2 shares left. And I made $184 on that. Thank you for telling me about RXRX. I appreciate you guys telling me about RXRX. Now, let's go look at AIFF. AIFF, how much have I down now on this today? Holy smokes, 902, folks, 902. And 897. Oh, my God, they took it down to 882? Well, the most I bought was 888, folks. I had an order at 888. I did not put it in any lower. And, wow, I got 888. Fantastic. Oh, my God. Look at this thing jump back up now. 910. Man. All right. Well, that is what it is. It is what it is, folks. I've made 100 and I don't know how much I figured up I made on this stock already. And so how much is it down today? We were up 250% this week already. And now it's down 40%. So I'm only up 210% on this stock this week. Even with this loss today, I'm still up 210% on this stock today. And I do not suspect that it's going to be, I suspect that it's going to be dropping anymore from there. So I'm just going to hold on to it. Maybe one day back up again, but the profit taking is happening. Yeah. Oh, of course it is. Of course there's going to be profit taking on it. Anyway, I'm out of RXRX now, so I'm going to close that out. TSSI is now up 6.25% today, and I've been telling you guys, SoFi is following in its tracks, and it is. It's doing exactly what TSSI did. It did the triple upside crossover. They brought it up here. They knocked it down once. It took off over again. They knocked it down twice, and now she's on her way. And it's the same freaking formation as you're seeing right here with TSSI. And they run it over the 200-day moving average. It ran up here. They knocked it down. Right here, you can see very clearly. They knocked it down to the 45 and 50. Oh, my gosh. Here it is. They knocked it down to the 45 and 50, and they didn't do it just once, folks. They took it down below 1 time, 2 times, 3, 4, 5, held it there, and then look what it did. And that's what SoFi is doing right now. That's what SoFi is doing right now, folks. The exact same freaking thing. It's the exact same thing. It's the bring it up, bring it down to the 45.50 1 time, bring it down 2 times, and then off she freaking goes. And I called that, folks. I called it. Back from lunch. Is Ty still holding AIFF? You're dang right, and I just bought it at 888. I just bought it at 888. And now I see, and by the way, you already know I sold almost all of them yesterday. I sold almost all my shares. I had a feeling and I sold them all. And I only had 8,000 shares left this morning. And when they started dropping it, I started nibbling on it. And I still have only about 20,000 shares when I had 38,000 shares yesterday. But I just got to buy it at 888. 888, folks. I just got to buy it at. And I told you I was just going to keep nibbling at it. And no matter what they ran it down to today, I told you I was going to buy it there. I said, however low it goes, I'm going to buy it today at that price. And so that's what I did. I just got through buying it at 888, and I'm going to stay. Yeah, I'm down 4,000 now. But how much have you made all week? How much have you made all week? I mean, we've made a fortune off of this stock. You can't be down on it. You might be down today, but you're sure as shit not down over the last week on this stock unless you're just don't know what you're doing. If you haven't been following my steps, if you're down on this stock this week, you certainly have not been following my steps. And this sucker's gone now. I can only imagine how high it's going to go after today's washout. It's probably going to go back to, it's probably going to go to $24 now after today's washout. And I'm not kidding, man, because they saw what this thing was doing. They saw the 5-day and they said, we got to get in on this mother. See, they saw it. And look before it took off. Look how much was accumulated at this number where it is right now. The same number before it took off and went up, folks. So what are you surprised that they take it back to that same number to try to accumulate like they did here before it ran off to the moon? Of course they're going to take it back to this number again where it started out accumulating. And they're going to try to accumulate at this number again. They've already done it before. They did it here for freaking 3 weeks, people. This stock stayed at this price here from 211 all the way through. Oh, that's just today. I thought we were on a long-term chart. That's the 5-day chart. Yes, on the 11th, the whole day long, from 11 in the morning all the way up until 6 that night. And then they tried to run it down early in the morning at 4 a.m., and that was the end of it, folks. 4 a.m., it was over. She frickin' took off. And now here they are at the same number as they were over here, trying to accumulate as much as they can at that same point now. And probably going to see the damn same thing after this. Oh, I'm just guessing. Seems awfully interesting that they would want to get it right back down to a number that they accumulated it for a whole day. Yep, for a whole day they accumulated it, folks. Back here on 211 and 212. 211 and 212. So Wednesday and Thursday, major accumulation before the major run-up, and then they said, God dang, this thing is getting away from us. We got to run them out, and we got to get it back where it was, and we got to get a shitload more of this before we really let it go. And that's what I think that they just did. I think they didn't get a shitload of it, though, and I don't think they're going to be able to hold it down here at that price and just keep accumulating like they did back here for a whole day. I just don't see that happening, folks, with this stock. I just don't see it. I don't see it in the cards. I saw a whole day of accumulation here, the little nut sack, then off she went. And a lot of manipulation up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. But folks, when it got up here, they got scared. They got scared. They said, shit, man, this thing's going to go all the way to freaking $20. Let's scare them out on Friday. Let's steal the shares away from them up until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And watch this thing rocket now. Watch it start to run. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, they planned it all. They planned to wash it out and then accumulate like they did last week for a whole freaking day. And that's what they're probably going to do now on Monday or Tuesday. Watch them sit here on Tuesday and keep it here, a little bit drop, and then a drop, try to fear people out, fear them out big on Wednesday morning, right early at 4 o'clock Wednesday morning, and then Thursday, and then Friday, and then Monday, the next week, Monday, it's all the way back up here again. All the way here. Write it down. Next Monday, $16 plus. Next, not Tuesday, when we open on Tuesday, but 4 days trading later, it will be at $16, okay? And I could be wrong. It could even be all the way up to 20 because they can make it go once they get all their coffers filled here. And you can see how many they got before at this time, at this price right here. Look at them fill that freaking thing up. And today they're doing it again right now. Trust you. Trust me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just like SoFi, I told you an hour and a half ago that the reason the price was $15.90 is because they were going to try to hold it under $16. And I told you to buy it at $15.88 because I said if you do, you'll sell it at $16.20, minimum $16.20. So I told you an hour and a half ago to buy with me at $15.88 again, and I hope you did because dadgummit, tomorrow you will sell it at $16.20, $16.31, $16.33, $16.44, $47, $48, $49, $16.54 and 5, $16.63, $64, $65, all the way up to $16.69, and then they're going to pull it back down to $16.40, $44, $33, $31, $16.13. Then it's going to go up to $16.77, and you're going to sell it. Then it's going to come down to $16.66, and you're going to buy it again, and it'll go to $16.88. You're going to sell it, buy it back at $16.77. Then it goes to $16.93. You're going to sell it, buy it back at $16. Everybody wants to loan me some money today. And here's the picture of $16 for the very last time. And I just missed it, folks. I got 1602. There we go. 1601. Thank you. Come on. Let's see you do 1599 one more time, shorties. Come on. Show us your big old muscles. Show us how powerful you are. Show us your strength. Where does SoFi go from here? SoFi is going to go from here to 1750, pull back to 1688. Then it's going to go to 1799, pull back to 1730. Then it's going to go to 1850, then back to 1788. Then it's going to go from 1850 to $21, folks. It might stop briefly at 1950. See, the reason I can call out all these numbers because I have an interactive chart over here that shows that this is why. And if you go all the way back here in time, and I want you to look here and pay attention to where the price is right now. We're on this line right here. Well, that line right there, folks, from here, there's really no resistance from here to this point right here. All right? And then from this point right here, there's no resistance till you get to this line right there. And that price is $19.93. All right? So, and by the way, there never has been any resistance from here to there. There never has been any resistance in this price range on SoFi. There's never been resistance here. So, folks, once we break over this line right here, there virtually has been no resistance in the past from that line up to this point, and from that line up to here. You see that? There's just none. There just never has been. And that's why SoFi is fixing to go up there. And I've been showing people after the triple crossover, it ran up, it came down, hit the 45 and 50, up again, a higher low this time, and then off to the races, just like I said she would, right off of that 45 and 50. And that's just what I called. And you might want to look at the 200-day moving average. Does that look like it's dropping to you at all on SoFi? Or does that look very similar to this chart right here? And you might want to look at this. This stock here is TSSI. I've been telling y'all about it a long time. Look at that thing up 12% now after it bounced off the 45. And I told you 2 days ago to buy it when it got to that line again, when it got down to that 10-day. I was right. You should have bought it right there again when it got to the 10-day. When it drops down to every time it goes below that 10-day, it rockets higher. TSSI. And by the way, look at the 200-day moving average here, how gradual it went up and the distance between here and here. Look at SoFi's chart in comparison to that right now. Look at SoFi's chart in comparison to that right now. Man, this daggum 200-day is at a much more acute angle up than TSSI was. See, TSSI, look at how gradual it was at the point of the off the 45 and 50. Look how gradual the 200 was moving up. Look at the angle of it there. But compare that to SoFi right now. Look at the angle after the 200. Look at the green 200-day moving average, the ascent level on it. It's not out here going like this, slowly up. This son of a gun is rocketing, folks. And this is why I told you when the 45 and 50 are raising at this angle and the 200's raising at this angle, when they drop it down to the 45, 50, it's going to bounce. And when they take it down again, it's going to bounce because all of them are rising, rising, rising. Yeah. Look at the difference between TSSI's gradual climb and compare that to SoFi right now. It's 200-day moving average. I mean, can you see the difference? I mean, SoFi's 200-day moving average is out of here, folks. You can just kiss it goodbye. And all these damn shorts trying to manipulate it down and get these downgrades from these moronic imbeciles that don't know what the hell they're talking about. He's thinking, I told you, from every downgrade, jump up and down because we go up $5 after that. JTAI is cooked. Wildfire, you are seeing on 5 times stock. JTAI, probably in SoFi. This is SoFi's stock chart I'm showing you right now, yes. And there should be no surprise at all what happened here today. No one should have been surprised by this. I was calling for it. No one at all should be shocked or surprised or dismayed. Nobody should be. Nobody should be. This is exactly what I said was going to happen to it. And by the way, look at that little manipulation this morning, and off she freaking went. And then here's MM's working, and they run it down and get a double sack, a very nice little double sack there. There's your first sack. There's your recovery. There's your second sack. She runs up here. There's your third sack at even a much higher level. They just got a sack right there, see? Boom, they got another sack. And up she goes. She's probably going to rise just like this sack off here. Boom, just like that. Watch it go up. Boom, right up here. What's to stop it? That's what I want to know. What's to stop it when all these people are here on this channel looking at it and going, shit, he's right. This freaking thing's about to copy TSSI. I told you that yesterday. I told everybody this was going to happen. I said, look, the 200-day, there's the crossover right there. I told everybody this yesterday. I told everybody, there it is right there. Boom, there's the crossover. There's the run-up. There's the double drop below, and there's the rocket on TSSI. Then they pull it down to the 45 again. It rockets again, down to the 45. Rockets again, down to the 45. Rockets again. SoFi's going to do the same damn thing, folks. And by the way, this is why, just in case you're not understanding this, this is why all these institutions are starting to take up both long and short positions. The reason they're doing this is because they know that I'm right, that SoFi is going to be rocketing up and down and way up and down and way up and down. So they've got long and short positions. They're increasing here. And look at this. Look at this. We've got longs just coming in, institutions buying like never before. And now I want to take a look over here at institutional ownership. See if we're at over 940 now. Let's go see where we are. Alexa, drum roll, please. Long drum roll, please.
I'm not quite sure how to help
Alexa.
you with that.
Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now I'm going to start. I'm going to hit the refresh button. We have now reached today an all-time high, record high in institutional ownership. And I am going to refresh this page now. And let's see where we are in institutional owners. Yes! Alexa, stop. Oh, my gosh. Look at that, folks. 871 long now. 871 long. 871. Put it in the freaking book. 3 more that just came in long. Yeah, baby. 32 short and 40 long and short. 32 short and 40 long and short. And what is the volume number up to now? 546, 496, 448. Copy that number. Put it into my chart. Paste. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's see what the increase is from here now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what this increase is. And I want to get over here to my YouTube channel. I'm not on it now, and I need to be. And I told you Sofi was ready to rock and roll, everybody. I told you that it was going to happen. I told you she was ready to rock and roll, and I was right. I was absolutely right. So now I'm going to come over here, put this over here, come up to YouTube, click on my YouTube studio. And now we're going to do the math, and we're going to see what an increase this is. Right here, we're going to see what an increase this is here. RX back at $10. Oh, yeah, baby. Good, good, good. Come on, Sofi. Yeah. Oh, AIFF, 10 million volume now, 943. Thank you for letting me know that. I bought it at 888. MGOL is still bearish, has room to go below 60 cents now, says Randy. All right, so now I want to do the math and figure out how much increase we just had. 546, 496, 448, minus 546, 164, 812 equals 331,000 shares more to the upside, 331, 636. Very nice. And that number is going to now be green. We're going to make it green. There it is. And we're going to make it bold. There it is. And we're going to make it 11. All right, folks. And now we've gone up to 49.89%. 49.89 shift percent. Beautiful. Come on in. The water's fine. Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. And we've jumped up to 943 in here total now. 943. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And that's on the 14th. All right. I'll take it, ladies and gentlemen. A new high for institutional ownership. And boy, howdy, are they buying up shares. Let's save this information right here. And let's put this down here. And let's go look and see who's buying right here. And we're here on the 14th. And golly, look at all the institutions. Oh my gosh, from Cambridge Investment. And folks, look at these institutional ownership percentage value increases. Look at all these. 100%. This is today, folks. 96%, 601%, 153, 166, 392, 200%, 1900%, 379%, 154%. Look at the shorts getting out, selling all of theirs, 100% out. 96%, 88%, 95%, 235%, 125%, 96. God dogs, look at that. 689% increase, 140%, 293, 117, 200, 456. What do these people know? What do all these people know coming in today? I mean, look at all these buys today on the 14th on Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh, everyone. Look at that insane number of buyers coming in. Whoa. All right, I'm going to count them. Cambridge up to here. All right, I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 coming in. Up to 2 Sigmas, second one. Now 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. State of Wisconsin comes in now. 18, 19. That one doesn't count. 20. 20 coming in today, starting at Caption. They're one of the long and shorts. Then we got 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Can't count that. 28, 29, 30 institutions at Wiley Brothers. 31, 32, 33, 34. Can't count that one. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh my God. Wow. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46 institutions today, folks. What do they know? 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 institutions. 51, 52, 53, 54. Price T. Rowe. 54 institutions today. Folks, look back here at the file date and see how many institutions were bailing out of SoFi on August the 14th. August the 14th. September, October, November, December, January, February, 6 months ago. Look at them all bailing out, getting out, getting out, getting out. Puts, puts, puts. And I want you to see something. There were no institutions from the 15th until the 26th buying SoFi. Not a single freaking one for 9 dang days. And then here we are. There was just 2 that day. 2 got out that day. And none from August 27th to September 16th. 2 weeks with no institutions wanting to touch SoFi. BlackRock even sold some. And I mean, look at this. From the 16th to the 27th, that's another 2 weeks that no one was buying SoFi. 2 weeks. And then from the 27th to 10/1, it was 4 days. And then 10/8, 7 days with no one buying SoFi. 10/9, 1. 10/11, 1. 10/15. Look at the low number of institutions, half of them getting out. And not even buying. They're going red, 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 red. Look at all the red, red through the 24th, the 28th. Getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out, getting out. Knights of Columbus was even selling out right there. Man, they're getting out. All these institutions were getting out, getting out. And SoFi was like the kiss of death right there through November. But then, all of a sudden, November 20th is when things turned around. I don't know what happened on the November that started changing around November the 12th. But November 12th is when things changed for SoFi. And everybody then started to come in. And folks, it just kept getting bigger. Look at November the 14th. Look how many came in. So they like to buy in on the 14th, folks. They like to buy in on the 14th. But I'm showing you now how many institutions are coming in compared to back then. There were many days that were just one institution, but they've started coming in now. Golly, I mean, they're pouring in on this dang stock now. On the 14th alone, 50 institutions today. Shoo. Wow. Man, that's impressive, everybody. And you want to know what I want to see right now? I want to see some naked shorting, how much naked shorting they're doing here. And I'm going to come up here to institutions, and I'm going to hit short interest, and I'm going to hit fails to deliver. And now I want to see how many failures to deliver there are. And this is the interesting thing, folks. They're failing to deliver $3 million worth of shares, and the price was $15.65. The intent here is to not return these shares, all 223,000, so they can sell them and make the price go down. Well, look at the price. It went from 1585, and they didn't return those shares so they could sell them the next day. And instead, the price went to 1602. So what do? They naked shorted another $1.5 million worth. Here was $3.5 million. They were going to use those to make the price drop, but instead it went up. So here they came for another $1.5 million shares that they sold that day and didn't return 103,000. They got to go to 1529. And the next day they had to borrow $9,400,000 that they did not return. This is $9,400,000 they failed to return, and the price went from 1529 to 1594. And just think, folks, from 1594, this thing should drop a ton if they can sell $9 million worth of the stock the next day. But it only went down 4 cents. And they had to naked short another $1.3 million, and the damn thing went from 1590 to 1625. This is not what's supposed to happen when you're naked shorting. You're supposed to be able to sell these shares that you're naked shorting and make the price drop, not keep rising. Here again, they had to borrow and naked short $1.5 million, and it was 1666. They brought it down to 1524, selling them the next day. They could short it another $1.2 million. Made it go from 1524 down. Shit, no, it went up. It went up to 1535 and then back to 1600. They're like, oh my God, this is killing us, folks. And then had they naked shorted another 825 at 1598. They made it fall because they sold this 551,000 the next day on low volume day. And then they naked shorted another 697 million. But did it drop from 1413? Shit, no. Went up to 4 after they naked shorted 700,000. And now look where the price is. Folks, they got it down to 1413. Look where it is now. It's at 1602. And they've been naked shorting all along. Just think where the price would be if they weren't cheating the system by naked shorting the stock. Just think how much higher Sofi would be right now if they were not doing that and lying to everyone and naked shorting and making you thinking people are actually selling when they're not. They're just selling borrowed shares, and they are making the price go up while they do it. They're in trouble, people. And that naked shorting only shows you up to January the 9th. Folks, we're at February the 14th. I can guarantee you they've done a hell of a lot more naked shorting since then. SoFi is about to skyrocket, though. Yes, it is. The options are why they are having to short. Yes, I gave up all my SoFi gains, then tried to recover with AFFI. Oh, don't worry, AIFF. I know. Don't worry, AIFF will have its time. It's going to have its day. You'll see. You'll see what happens on Tuesday after this rundown. I already showed everybody why they're accumulating at this number right there. I showed everybody before the run-up at the beginning of this week, this is where the price was, where they've got it right now at 931. This is where the price was before the run-up. Right here. This is where it was. And that's why they're trying to get as much more of it now as they had it here that they accumulated there and even there before it made its move up. And so here they try to wash it down to the same level where they can accumulate it again right along that line before they run it up again up to here. And that's what I think they're doing today right now. I think they just did it. And look at the thing go, folks. And I just bought this stock at 888. Awesome. Man, they had me down $89,000 about an hour ago. And now I'm only down 72. So I've made $17,000. And folks, if you think it's going to stop here at 946, you would be as wrong as you can be. Now, what you have to understand is even though my account says I'm down 73,000, I'm actually up from 100,000 to $578,000 in less than 3 months. In 2 months and 3 weeks, I've gone from 100,000 to $578,000 on this account, and I'm using simulated trading, folks. This is not real money on this account. This is just a simulated trading account so people can see. I said, well, I'm going to start with 100,000 3 months ago and see where we'll be. And now I've got $578,000. So I can take a little pullback like this, and I can buy more, which I did at when they got it down to 88 cents. And you can see how much I'm down right now, but dadgummit, with this freaking stock, don't be surprised to see me up 72,000 before the final bell. Who knows? Who knows? You don't know what will happen with this stock. You don't know how fast it can recover. Once they said, that's it, folks, we're ready to run it up now. Good job. We got all we could. Now it's time to run it up. And that was good of them. They accumulated right at that same number, 931, and they got a lot there. And it's at 938 and just rising. And but just keep in mind, folks, I've been day trading this stock all week long. And one day I made 48,000 on it, and I made another 19,000 on it. And yesterday I made shitload on it again. And so I'm still way up on this stock. I've gone from 530,000. I'm up about 40,000 on this stock this week. Is how much I'm up on it still, even though I'm down today on it. And how are we doing on Sofi? Oh, man, we're only up $36,000 on Sofi today. Shoot. Now 38,000. Okay. Huh. Well, it's been a good day, everybody. It's been a very good day for SoFi fighters. Let's see if I can get a picture of the very last $16 price. The last time it's $16. There it is right there. And you know what? This is like yesterday when we were at $14.99, and I said, folks, I'm going to take a picture of this thing the last time at $14.99. And I just took the last 16. You can see it. And now I'm taking the last 16.01. And now I'm going to take the last 16.02 right there. That's the last of that. And then I'm going to take the last 16.03 as well. There it is. How do you like that, folks? Listen, I think we're all doing fine here today. Another 500 in the account. That is in the other odds and ends. Oh, yeah, Gary. I have $500 in play. That's enough for learning. 1,500. Okay, I see you. Oh, yeah, that's enough to learn with, Gary. Cartography. LOL. Like RGTI, FOXO, Mara, and Fubo. Uh-huh. Well, I just took a picture of the last $16. Someone just sent me a message into the Catfish Club. And now I'm going to get a last picture of 1601. There we go. Got it. And there's the last picture of 1601. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to come over here to subscribers. And we're going to see right here, we are up to 19,661. If you'd like to get me up to 19,007, I hope you'll consider subscribing. G County boys, hey, Catfish boss, World Free Speech, check out where We Ride and what the hell of a ride it did. We Ride. World Free Speech says, things are good when Cap breaks out the camera. Yeah. When I got the camera going, folks, and I'm taking pictures, you should be feeling good. Look at all those views from yesterday and today. We're getting big, big views, folks, on this channel. Yes, 2,000 US dollars is almost 3,000 Canadian. Wow. Oh, goodness gracious. Pale Pinkish Humanoid sent me some worthless Canadian money yesterday. Yep. Pale Pinkish Humanoid was here in the tank with us. We haven't seen him for a long while, and he was here yesterday, and he helped out the channel by making a donation and letting me know he was here. And I know he bought with me in this. I know he bought with me in the sevens. And there's the last picture of 1602. I saw that. I watched the rest of yesterday's cast last night. 2,000 US dollars, almost three. Things are good. Yes, they are. They're good when I break out the camera. And I just took 1604 for the last time. And here we go, boys and girls. We have an hour and a half of run up ahead of us here. And I'm telling you, the more penny by penny that we raise, more shorts will get out. Because they're losing money, folks, and they can see they're losing their grip on this thing. The disillusionment and the curtain is being lifted. The veil has been removed, and the real Sofi is showing its balls right now. That's right, folks. We got the trench coat Sofi. Take a good look. Watch it rise, folks. 1606 for the last time. I just took a picture of it. God bless, our spies are everywhere. Gary Edwards. Yep. HLF, 3 different funds bought up shares on February 13th with over 15 million shares sold short. And Inside has bought over $10 with highs today. 590 is running from the news. Thank you, Michael Anthony. Gary says, don't make us invade. 1507 I just got. 1607. Oh, my God. What happened to the 1499 yesterday, everybody? Anybody want to answer me? What happened with all of you people who were giving me such a hard time about saying 14.99 for the last time? Huh? All those people that thought I was full of shit have found out I was right. I got the picture for the last time, 14.99. And I took a picture of the last time at 15.99. And now I'm going to take a picture of the last time at 16.08. There you go. I just took a picture of the last time at 1608. And folks, we're headed for 1750, 1850, 1950. Go! I was telling you that we would be happy to see a 2% rise per day. Shit, forget about that, man. This thing's on its way. Canada, the 51st state. Accord, LOL, ha ha ha. I can't wait to be able to drive down to Florida, no mortar. Gary Edwards, we all love this last photos from Cat. Yes, there's a 1609. I got the last 1608. Oh my gosh. And I told you, folks, every penny it goes up, another shorter sells and goes, God dog it, or buys. They got to buy out of their positions. So another shorter pulling the trigger right now, buying it. Buy it, baby. Buy. Time to buy, Sofi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now before this thing flies. And all the shorts will hope that they and wish they'd listened. And when I say it, now's the time to buy, Sofi. And now we see the shorts as they fry. Long live the cat tank. I'm going to get land in a hot place in 24 months. All right. Gary, market closed Monday. That's right. Market is closed on Monday. And all these buyers are coming in. There's 1609. Bye-bye, 1609. And now 1610. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1611 right here. 1611, 1611. We're going to go for 1611 right here. 1611, 1611, 11. You got to get a 1611. You got to come over here. 1611, 1609. That ain't going to be blind. Come on, get that thing out of here. You're dying. 1611. Looking for 1611 right now. 1611, 1611. Come on over there. 1611. Don't even give them a chance to get to heaven. You're going to get a 1609. No, that's going to be blind. You got to be crazy. We ain't going to be buying a 1609, 1611. We're looking for 1611. Here, 1611, 11. Come on, I'm in 1611 right now. Everybody going, everybody in 1611. So Tuesday open, yes, the market will be open on Tuesday. That's right. Tuesday morning, we'll be ready to go at 9:30, 1611. Look for, get that 1609 out of here. That ain't going to be buying. 1609 don't work. 1610 won't work. Come on, we're looking for 1611. 1611, 11, 11, 11, 11, going to heaven. Everybody going to 1609. No, 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 no. No buying at 1609. We're going to 1611, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Looking for 1611 now. 1611, 1611. Oh, we got 1611 sold over here. 1611. Looking for 1612. Come on over to 1612 right now. We're going to get a 1612. Come on in 1612, 12, 12, 12, 12. Don't miss it out. Here we go, everybody. Everybody having some fun right now. Everybody's going crazy. Here we go, everybody. INLF is insane, says Randy right now. INLIF is insane. Should have checked my screener sooner. Caught it way late. Tuesday's opening price. I have no idea. $24. SoFi opens Tuesday, $24. 1611 right here, 1612, 12, 12. You got to come on in at 1612. You can't get it at 1611. 1611 was heaven. Here we go. 1610. Forget about it. 1609's gone forever. 1611. We're looking for 1612. Look at 1612 right now. Come on in here. 1612. Get yourself some now. Don't let it get away from you, folks. This is a great opportunity. 1612. Come on by. I'm the my fly. Here we go. Catfish tie. You got to get from my. Oh my. Oh me. Here we go. We got to see where everybody going to go. Here we go. We grow. And now it's 1612. Come on up here, 1611. I'm going to forget about that 1610. That ain't going to work. Gentlemen, we got a drawing that's going to come up here in an hour and 40, in an hour and 40 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes, or whatever the hell it's going to be. Looking for 1612. Come here we go. Let's 1611, 1612. Come on, 1612, 12, 12, and 169. Forget about it. 1610 is all done. Everything's fun. Everybody 1611. Here we go. 1612. Come on in 1612 right now. 1612, 12, 12. Come on, 1612. Go to hell. You can't get 1611. Here's 1612. Come on over. We sold at 1612. Look at 1613. Come on, here we go. We're over to 1612, 1613, 13, 13, 13. Come on, here we go. We got everybody know what I mean. We're 1613. Here's 1613 right here. 1613. Look for 1613 right now. Here we go. Everybody get in on 1613. It's an opportunity to get it right here. 1613. 1612 is gone. 1612 is gone. 1611 is gone. You're not going to get it anymore. It's gone. Bye-bye. 1613. 1614. Come on, everybody go to 1614. Everybody 1614, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Everybody go to 1614. You got to get 1613. Oh, 1612 is out here. 1613. Everybody get out of 1614. Come on, over 1614 over here in the red. Come on over to 1614. Come on, everybody 1614. You got to get it on in now. Don't mess around. All you shorts, you can see she's rising, rising. You're all disguising your lives and your lies, and everybody knows David Cheever. He needs a weenie, teeny, weenie, beanie, beanie. Everybody go on 1614. Looking for 1614 right now. 1614. Everybody go on 1614. Come on, AIFF. Come on, AIFF. We're going over to 1614. Look at 1614 right now. So 1640. If you don't want to pay 1614, you're not going to get it, ladies and gentlemen. Forget about that 1611. We saw that a long time ago. That's out of here. Throw it away. Throw it away. Throw it away. Get it away. Throw that sign out. Get it out. 1614. Ladies and gentlemen, here we're having a good time. Everybody having a good time. And everybody, I don't 16, 13, everybody go, everybody go, everybody go. Let's go 1650. I can tell you the filters I use, Beezy. All right, Randy. Gosh dang, man, I'm having some fun right now. I'm having some fun. Yes, indeed. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump, 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 pump it, pump, 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 and everybody needs to love it. Pump, 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 pumping, 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 pumping. Oh yeah. 1614, come in here, 1614, 1614, 14, 14, right in 1614. You better get on in here right now. Everybody, some other 1614 right now, 1614, 1614, 1611, they're going to get it. 1614, 1614, come on, I'm going to be 1614. Everybody, come in a minute, everybody go to 1614. What are you doing throwing out that 1611 sign? You guys need to get that thing out of here. We're going 1614. Here we go. 1614 right now, looking for 1614. Come on, give everybody say INLF over 19 now. Wow. Randy says INLIF. Jump on the INLIF, folks, if you want to take a risky ride. Don't wait. I would wait. Actually, I would wait until Tuesday morning. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know the market is not going to be open on Monday. It's going to be closed. The market is closed on Monday for President's Day. So how do you like this SoFi, though, everyone? I told you yesterday, $14.99, and I took pictures of all your little smiling, happy little freaking faces. And I'm so happy for each and every one of you. Catfish Club message coming in right now. Holy smokes, that $7 spread in under 20 minutes. Randy, oh my gosh. INLIF, a $7 spread in 20 minutes. And by the way, AIFF could do the damn same thing, ladies and gentlemen. AIFF that I'm down so much on, that sucker could frickin' rock in the afternoon, in the after hours. That thing could go up to $16 after they MM'd it all day long today. Man, I'm telling you, market makers came at this thing so hard, and they want to get everybody out here, and they tried to do it at 888, and now the thing is running, and they're going to keep trying to take it down into the close because they're going to keep trying to dissuade you and steal shares from you, folks. But I'm not falling for it. No, sir. They take it to 888 again, I'll buy more. I'll buy more. Holy cow, look at this daggum SoFi, though. Wow. Folks, this is where all my meat and potatoes is. I got money in that daggum AIFF, but nothing compared to what I've got into SoFi right now. Nothing compared. You guys can see over here, if you look at my monitor, I'll show you how much money I've got in SoFi right now. And we'll go over here. And I have right now in SoFi $337,000 in SoFi. 337. You want to see how much I have in AIFF? I've got 100,000 in AIFF. I've got 100,000 in it. So I got 3 times as much SoFi. And this is why I'm actually going to be green today, probably at the end of the day. And I'm up since January 1st. I'm up $298,000 on this account since January the 1st. Up $298,000 since January the 1st. In case you're trading along with me. And now we're going to go back to 1614. Now we're looking for 1615 right here. 1615, 15, 15, 1615. Come on, everybody. 1615, everybody. 1615. How about in the stock SOUN? SOUN got slaughtered down today. It probably was a good time to buy some of it at the very low. I didn't pick any up. I've been doing some other things like running around buying SoFi at freaking 1588 today. I told you, if you buy SoFi at 1588 today, you can sell it at 1620. That's what I told everyone. And by the way, yesterday I told everyone, if you buy this stock at 1488, you'll be able to sell it at 1520. And look at the damn thing. It went over 1620. And I told you yesterday, if you buy it at 1488, you'll be able to sell it over 1520. And I was right. I was completely right, because you always can do that, folks, over and over and over and over again. You can just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over. And right now we have 19,661 subscribers. We're on our way to 20,000 subscribers. We've seen an increase in donations on this channel this 28 days. $484 more than the usual over the last 28 days. God bless every one of you. God bless every one of you, SoFites. Thank you very much for sticking with me through it all. Thank you very much for sticking with me through it all. 16:15 now. I told you, 1 penny at a time as we rise. More shorts are losing money and they'll buy their way out. They're just had it, man. They're getting their asses whooped all over the place. Look at this thing. It's up 6%. And now have a look at how much SoFi's up over the last 6 months. 141% gain. And it's just started, folks. Look at the 1 month chart. We're up 9%, shorty. How do you like that? Kiss my ass. Look at the 5 day. We're up 6.9%, shorty. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it all over the place. Kiss it up, kiss it down, kiss it all around. That's right, shorty. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Just like the rock and roll, baby. I told you this thing was ready to rock. I hope you liked my SoFi thumbnail today. I told you SoFi wasn't ready to rock. I think it was. Something tells me it was ready to rock. Something tells me it was ready to rock. Gary says something to me. Hi, Ty. Here's my email if you want to add me to any mailing lists. Glad to be a member of your fantastic channel. Best wishes. Gary. All right. Well, Gary, didn't I already send you or yeah, I sent you all the I sent you all the charts. Okay. Yep. Glad to be a member of your fantastic channel. Thank you. 1 hour ago. Thank you very much, Gary Edwards. And he said, thank you, Kat. All right. So I already got him those. Fantastic. Thank you for all the guidance. Have a wonderful evening. 54 minutes ago. All right, Gary. Yep. Fantastic. Thanks, Coach. All right. Good, 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 good. Well, look at this daggum SoFi right now. I told you when they took it down to 1588 that they were going to try to hold it there because they were going to try to get a close under 16. But this is getting ridiculous. INLF about to go to 25. Kat, let me send you my email too. All right. Well, here's where you got to send it to. I'll give you the address to send me your email. If you became a monster level member or a Cat member today, I'll send you the spreadsheets if you became a monster or a Goliath level member. And just so you can see here, ladies and gentlemen, this is where you send an email, and this is where you send appreciation for the money you're making on SoFi today. Cash App, folks, and to make sure you put on there for money owed in the memo area. All right, and if you have Venmo, you can send me in some Venmo at this address, but make sure it says for money owed, please. All right. And if you're making money, I know you are on SoFi today, please consider sending a contribution to the channel. All right, I'd appreciate it because there hasn't been a lot today in revenues on the channel. I don't think. I don't even know if we've had anybody come in today with revenue. What is halted? I just used Webull Screener and set my own. My ears, GD, my ears, lost my damn pants. Gary Edwards, lost me darn pants. I'll get it back though. Hey, I know you will. Go look at INLF people. GD, look at this since 2:15 p.m. INLF. Now, I won't buy it here and I won't recommend. Oh my gosh. 1617. 1618. What is happening here, folks? Oh, she done busted loose like a crazy goose, and that's what she's doing, Cat. I'm in Genesee County, G County, boys, Burton to be exact. All right. Welcome. Woo, Gary says. Look at that SoFi, I'm gonna go. Ladies and gentlemen, today on SoFi, I have made a load of money. And as you can see, my revenues are climbing very quickly. And I am now up, instead of 280 since Christmas, since January 1st, I'm now up 303,000. Since January 1st, I started since the first of the year, I'm up $303,000 trading. All right. Very nice. Here comes my 1627 average. Well, beautiful. Let's just run it on up there. Doggone it. Let's make a ton of money. Here we go, baby. 1620 is a sell point. Folks, you ought to know that this should be on your chart to sell here. Trade SoFi and sell some here at 1620. You should know to do that. This is a number you should sell some. I'm up 45,000 on this position today on SoFi, 45 grand. And ladies and gentlemen, I can assure you, I will start selling some shares here at this price. I'm going to sell 500 right now at 1620. And I'm going to sell right there, and I'm going to try 1621. Yep, confirm. I'm going to try 1622. And I'm not going by this nonsense of them not. I must have some sell orders way up here. Too many of them. I got to get rid of these. I got to get rid of these too high. I got all these sell orders up here too high. Take these out right here. Yep. Cancel those orders. Cancel that. Cancel that. Get rid of that one there. Get rid of these here. Get rid of that one there. That one there. That one there. That one there. Get rid of that sell order. Cancel two. Get rid of those. Cancel that. Get rid of it, folks. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Cancel two orders. Yes, I want to get rid of those. And now I want to start selling. I'm going to sell here at 1620. I'm going to sell at 1621, 22, 24. I'm not even worried about 23. I'm going to sell at 28. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I'm fine here. I've got 44,000 shares on this account. And I'm going to sell at these numbers right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell right here around 16, 19, and 20 because those are on my sell sheet, folks. You guys all know these are on my buy-sell sheet. I'll show it to you right here so you can see Catfish buy-sell cheat sheet. And these are the numbers that you should be selling at. And look right up here. You're going to see sell 1617, 1618, 1619, and 1620. And then buy back at 1611, 1613, 14, and 15. All right, so this is why I'm selling here at these numbers, because I expect to see them drop it from here. All right, I expect to see them drop it. So that's why I'm selling here at these numbers. I just sold at 1618, and now I'm going to try to sell at 1619. Yep, I'm selling here. Just sold 1618 again. Just sold at 1618 again. $16.18 sold again. I'm selling 500 shares at a time. I now have 34,000 to buy with tomorrow. $16.18. I just sold again. And I'm up 45,000 on this position right now. And since I bought it, I'm up 27,000 since this position was opened again last. $16.18. I just sold again there. $16.18. Just sold again right there. $16.18. And I'm going to stop here. I don't want to keep selling it there if it's going to go right on up. But notice their flag number of concession right there at 1618 and a half. See that right there? 1618 and a half. May take a few weeks or month to turn a profit. I almost never sell for a loss. I buy the dips. There you go. Markets closed tomorrow and Monday. Yes, we're going to be open on Tuesday. We're going to be open on Tuesday. On Tuesday. And I just sold at 1616. I've got 50,000 to buy with on Monday right now. Just sold at 1618 again. And she is rising, folks. Come on, everybody. Come on in. The water's fine. And, folks, we still got another friggin' hour. So let me just take a little break here. And I will be right back. I am going to take a 5-minute break. Maybe even 7 minutes or 8 minutes. And you guys need to hang loose here. Don't go anywhere. I will be back here shortly. And you can watch my account grow while you're watching, waiting right there. And I'm up 44,000 on Sofi right now today. And congratulations if you're smart enough to be selling with me at these numbers where I am selling. And I still have 39,000 shares of this stock. And I'm going to put in an order here at 1618 again. And but I got 49,401 cash to buy with tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. And now they're running it back down, so I might put some buy orders in down here. Let me drop in some buy orders down here for 200 at a time, right here lower. So I'm going to try for 1613. Try to buy here. Oh no, not 2,000. No. 200. 200 only, folks. 200. All right, buy here. And return to order, I want to do 1613, 1614, 1615. I might even get a 1608 here. So I'll try to buy 1608, 1609 in case they can't quite get to 1608. Now I'm going to come in at 1614. And now I'm going to come in at 1615, folks. And I'm putting these buy orders in down below SoFi here. I'm going to try a 1611 as well. And we'll even try a 1601 because those suckers might try to close it out still at 16. The desperate ones might try to do what they call a splash close. So I'll try a 1601, 1602. I'll even try $16. And I think they will probably take it to 1597 right before the close. And maybe even a 1593, so I'll put that in, and 1594, because they may run it down to that number and then try to hold it under 16 from going over 16. That's what I'm doing here, folks. And but she's rising again, and but I got my orders in here now in case it doesn't go, in case it does go back down. So you guys just hold loose. I'll be right back. Y'all hang out and enjoy the view. All right. And I will be back in 5 minutes. And I'll just try to keep this in the screen so you guys can see this. And I'll lower this down here, and I'll go over here to the SoFi page so y'all can watch that thing just rock and roll. All right, everybody? Back in 5 minutes. You guys hold loose as we run on up on SoFi. Yeah! 1617, 1618. Oh yeah, y'all know what I mean. I got to get my breakfast hearts plate. And remember, we're going to have a drawing at 4:08. We're doing a drawing for shirts. Get your donations in if you want to get in on the list for the drawing. All right. And we'll turn this light down a little bit so it's not so bright. There we go. That AIFF that we make so much on all week has got slaughtered today. Slaughtered. They ran it down, and I tried to buy more, and they ran it down further. I bought more, they ran it down further. I bought more, I'm down $45,000 on it right now. But I made $150,000 on it already, so. Oh, goodness.
All right, let's get back in the saddle. Let's get back in the tank. Let's go on here. Where are we now? Did I get any of my low orders to fill? Doesn't look that way. Doesn't look like the strength of the shorts can take it down. It doesn't look that way. And I got to get a little bit of water here on my glasses and then clean them up a little bit here. Wow. Well, the question is, how high will this stock go after the manipulation is done? And what I want you to know, folks, is not necessarily manipulation when a stock is up over the last 5 days and it's up 169%. Okay? It's called profit taking. It's called profit taking, and it can hurt a stock price a lot, and it can scare a lot of people. Or there can be people like me that go, "She's Pete's 884. I'm buying that shit." So that's what I'm going to do right here. Coming in now, and I'm going to buy AIFF, ladies and gentlemen. This stock is mine. This stock is mine, AIFF. And I'm going to come in where others fail. And I'm down 84,000 right now on this stock. Okay, so I'm going to buy 200 shares right now. And I just bought it at, I hope it's 888. I hope it's 888. Buy market, man. Come on, what are we feeling at? I'm going to go again. 894 I just got. 894. Give me an 888. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah, come on and touch me, babe. I am here and I am not afraid. I'll buy this thing at 888. Oh, yeah, you bet I'll fill my plate. I love this 888. I want to love you. Let me ask you a question. Why is this price so suppressed right now and so down? Why is it so low? This is the question I have to ask. Why is it so low? Well, I have no idea. But as you can see, I'm buying the crap out of it at $8.95 now. And I'm putting in orders here. All down below here. I'm ready to buy all the way down to 887, 888 if they can do it again. But I just filled at 895 again, and that makes me feel good. So I'm going to get another. And I cannot wait to see how much this thing has gone up after it's been worked down. 895 again, I just filled. 200, that's 600 shares at 895 for me now. And what I'm doing here, folks, is I'm lowering my dollar cost average. I'm lowering my dollar cost average right here, right now. 894 I just picked up. And I've got orders in at 893 and 892. I've got orders there. 894 again. I just picked up again. And I just bought at 892. Good, good, good. There we go. I got the 892s. Now let's see if we can get 890, 891. I'm going to buy this stock at the low of the day. I already did at 880. Let's put in 880 again and see if we can pick that up one more time. Come on. I want to buy it at the low for sure. I want to buy this stock at the low of the day for sure. And believe it or not, I could be down another 20,000 Tuesday morning on this by the at 4 a.m. But then I could be up 85,000 or 160,000 on Tuesday afternoon. I'm counting on that. I'm an optimist, folks. I'm an optimistic person. And I certainly do like to buy when others are selling. When people panic sell, I'm there to pick up the pieces.
pick up the pieces. Pick up the pieces. Yeah. I pick up the pieces. I pick up the pieces. See what's happened here, folks. You got people who are still way up big time. They're up 185% this week. They're going to take profits up that much. Here we go. I just got a 880, 889. I just got 889. And I'm gonna buy. Gonna buy like the wind. Boo doo doo doo. Boom, 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 boom. I got 88. 888. Bow, bow. I just bought 888. 888. How great. Fill my plate. Got my 888. Can't wait on 888. Again. Oh yeah, my friend, I'm feeling at a 888. 88 is great, ain't it? Great at 88888. I will sell it at 920, folks. Every share I get at 888, I'm gonna sell it 920 if I want, or higher. You will see. You will all bear witness to it. You will all bear witness to it. Every share I buy of this stock, I buy here at 888. I will sell at 988, and some of them I'll sell at 1088. And I'll sell some at 1188 and 1288. Oh, I'm here and I'm ready. Bring it to me, baby. Come on down to Catfish Town. There's a large gap between the bid and the ask. I just bought 890. 890 I just got. So bye-bye 888s. And I was down 88,000. Now I'm only down 86,000, folks. And wait till you see what happens with this account come Tuesday. I have a feeling. I don't know why I feel that way, but I'm not worried about risking 150,000 on this stock. I think this thing is getting ready to go ballistic, and I think the reason that they drove it down here just now to this prices is because they're trying to get everyone out. They're trying to get everyone out of it. They want them all out. And I just feel that 879, 877, I just got God's number there. $871. I'm down 90,000 on the position right now. 875. We've got 40 minutes left for this final shakeout, folks. And just so you can see why I'm buying here, I'm going to take you over to the charts. And by the way, this is RXRX. By the way, RXRX is completely freaking green. All this is green. All buyers coming in on RXRX right now. And where's the price? 1076. Wow. Nice call on that one today. RXRX. GD. Don't count on that. Don't count on that, my friend. Not for a stock that's up 168% on the 5-day chart. You got to expect a big washout. But I'm going to look at AIFF now. AIFF. Let's go look at its chart. Trying to rip it apart. Hey, look right here, folks. See this right here? That's a good number right there. $847. All right. That was at, by the way, that was at 5 o'clock this morning that they got this number. 5 o'clock this morning. 5 a.m., they knew they could get it down to 829. They tested it at 5 when everybody was asleep. So I'm going to buy it here. I just bought it at 880. $883. I just bought it at 883. And I already bought it at 871. And you can just watch here the rest of the day. You can watch my losses diminish. All right, watch my losses go away quickly. Watch them start going away quickly. It's time to play, ladies and gentlemen. AIFF slots. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start pulling. Just made 100 right there. Oh, look at him trying here. Wow, I'm making money. $40. 88,644. Nothing on that. 88.3. Oh, there we go. I hit for 120. Oh boy, I just hit for 1,000. I think it looks like we might be ready to go into the bonus round. Here we go. Let's play. 87,062. Whoa, that's an $800 hit. 84, that's another 1,000. I think we're in the bonus. I think we just hit the bonus. Look it up. Hey, during the bonus round, I just made 5,000 back on the bonus. Let's keep playing. Here we go. Oh, nothing on that one. Let's try it again. Let's do a max bet. Hey, I got 100 on that one. I'll ring the bell for that. Buy more. I've been buying it. I bought it. I've got 31,000 shares now. And I just sold Sofi at 1622. Sofi's going off. Yes. Oh, I just hit for $4,000. I just hit for 2,000 more. Oh my gosh, let's play. Oh, 4,000 hit. Oh, $2,000. Let's go. We're playing the AIFF slot here, ladies and gentlemen. AIFF. Here we go. Another $2,000. Here we go. Oh, took some money from me. Let's stop playing for a minute while we're taking. Oh, there's a hit. Let's go. Oh, 1,000 the other way. Now I'm going to let it sit. I'm not going to mess with it right now. Just let it cool off. We're just going to let it cool off a little bit. She's done good. She's doing good. We're all right. We've made back $8,000 already. Now $9,000. Man, we're starting to get lucky here. Our luck is changing this afternoon. Show me Super Sofi After Hours Super Boost. Porpoise eating short. After hours trading should really not be permitted. Is he losing? No, I'm not losing. Man, I bought at the lows. I've already made... I just made $12,000 in 10 minutes. Yeah. And I'm playing the AIFF slot machine. I also have been playing the Sofi slot machine at the same time today. And to show you what kind of money I've made on the Sofi slot, I'm up $46,393 on the Sofi slot today. Yeah, baby. Thank you. Paper account. That's right. You can use paper or you can use your own real money, but you can use this program. It's called Thinkorswim, and it's on line. I started with a paper account, $100,000, and the account value now is 584,000. And I started with 100,000 on January. Well, it was about 2 months and 3 weeks ago. I started with 100,000 trading with this software, and you cannot do exactly what I do unless you have a cash account or you're trading with $25,000 plus. You have to have 25,000 plus. All right, and right now you can see I'm up 45,000 today on this stock here, Sofi, and I expect to see my losses on AIFF go away very rapidly. And because there was no reason for it to fall other than profit taking today. So all those profit takers got out and they just kept selling and selling and selling. And a lot of them got scared, see, when it really started to go down, all their profits they were starting to see their profits really drop. So they got scared and all of those forced a big sellout. And that's when I came in. And now I came in a little too early, obviously. But then again, I've made 180,000 on this stock this week already. So now I'm up 110,000 on it this week. This stock right now. Even though I'm down today on it, I didn't hold all my shares. You saw me, those of you on this channel watched me sell 30,000 shares of this stock yesterday afternoon in the $18 range or wherever it was, 17s. So you saw me sell almost all of my shares. And I stupidly decided to keep 8,000 this time because what was happening was every time I woke up the next morning, the damn thing was even greener. And look at this. Now I've made back $12,000 of what I was down. And this is changing rapidly. She's going to blow. Yeah. Big time buys on Sofi coming on Tuesday. Yep. She is going to blow. SRM, all right. Let me look at SRM. I'm up 805 on that. And I got 19,000 shares, so I'm going to start selling. I just sold at 68.95, 68.96, 68.96 again, 68.97, 68.97. I'm up $822. I've got 15,900 shares left. I just sold at 68.99. 69.35. I just sold at 69.35. I just sold at 69.38. I just sold at 69.43. She is rising. I'm up almost 900 on it now. Up almost 900. 69.73. I'm up 951. I've got 12,000 left. Sell at market, I'm up 915. I'm up 912. I now have 12,400 shares. I'm selling 1,000 at a time, or 500 at a time, it says. And I'm up $912 on this position right now. And I now have 10,900 shares left. I'm up $900 on it. Thank you for telling me about SRM. I'm not going to hold a single share of this darn thing. I'm up $919, and I'll just bank that away. And 600 of it's mine. 300 of it's going to the government. But I'll take a $600 profit on this. I've got 9,400 shares left, and I'm up 876. I'm up $887. And I'm very happy about this. Thank you for telling me about this stock. And I guess I decided to get it at the right time. Now I'm up 927. And I have 7,400 left. Now 6,900. Now 6,400. Now 5,900. I'm up $924. I'm selling SRM here. Sold it at 69.63, 69.62. And I don't know what the high of the day was on this thing. I have no idea. It looks like it was quite a bit higher. People were buying this thing all the way up here, folks. Jeez. This thing was much higher today. Holy cow, this thing was at 77 cents, a lot of people. The high today was 85 cents on this thing. 85 cents. Let's look at the chart on this right now. And that's AIFF, folks. That's AIFF there. We're going to look at this one. SR. What is it? SMR? SRM. SRM. Man, that thing is green all the way across, folks. 68.80, 688. All green, all buyers buying into this thing here. But I know when to take my money, and it's right now. I'm up 863, 864. I'm taking it all out, folks. I'm going to snatch it away and take all my money. Got 2,900 shares left. Just sold at $68.99. I got 900 shares left, and that's $500 worth. I'm going to save that many. Actually, I'm going to sell 100 here, and I'll have 800 shares. And that'll give me a way to keep an eye on it. All right? I can keep an eye on it on my monitor screen. But I want to thank you for saying SRM. And I didn't even write it down when I didn't write it down when I bought it. I just looked at it and said, I'm getting in on this thing. So I looked at the chart and it made me go in. SRM. I want to know who told me about SRM. And please give me a shout out if you know who was talking about SRM. R. Escobar, was that you? It was me, Kat. Yep. Thank you. R. Escobar. Or it could be R. Escobar. R. Escobar. I'm not sure if it's R. Escobar or R. Escobar, but it's R. Escobar to me. That's what I've been calling him anyway. R. Escobar. Yeah, baby. I feel like they will both see 10 soon enough. Kat, did you sell RXRX? I know. I did, yes. I sold RXRX. I sold it. I don't stay on these things. I've got 2 shares left of it. I made $186. Thank you. I sold all of it almost. And I sold it. And look at this big wall right here. I should have known they would drive the price back up over this wall. See that? All these people that bought here, they wanted to get it back over this wall. Yep. This is, I can't turn the screen sideways, but if I could, you would see that this game right here is centipedes. Or you might even see it as asteroids. Or, I mean, You know which one it is I'm thinking of. It could be any game, really, that if you look at this from the side view. Look up what the NVIDIA Connect program is. Well, I know it's big news for this AIIF, and I know there was a lot of people that wanted in on this. But thank you for bringing my attention to RXRX today. I made some money on it. That's all I care about. I never cry over a profit. Never, ever, ever, folks. And so thank you very much. I see I'm up today on Archer, ACHR, Acker. I'm up 150 on that today. So thank you for that, Lord. And I see that ASTS, I'm up on ASTS now, 4,600. And I am going to sell that now. Thank you, ASTS. And I'm out of here, folks. Yeah. All right. And remember how I was complaining about this yesterday, and I said, I'm just going to hang on to this. And I think I even bought some more. I got frustrated about it, and I just said, and I've got 2,000 shares, so I'm just going to sell here at the 38, 32.38, 32.43, 32.44, and I shouldn't have said I was going to do that. I shouldn't have said I was going to do that. I shouldn't have said that out loud. You just watch what I'm doing, folks, and you'll get the picture. I'm buying here, folks. This is a great place to buy and run the price up higher. Okay? Yes, if you start buying here, you can make the price go up higher. All right, everyone? Yes, everybody understands. Everyone understands. So I'm just going to buy here. And I just bought some. I just bought some at 32. Oh, yes, I'm buying some here. I'm going to put some more in here at 33. And I'm going to buy some here. I'm up 4,478 on this position now. I just bought some at 12.27, and I just bought some at 12.50 or 12.30. See there, I just bought some, folks, at 32.32 on another one too. All right. Are you with me so far? I bet you are. I bet you all get the picture. I'm going to guess you are all getting the picture here. And if it gets down here below this 1324, I'm going to be selling the crap out of this. You understand? I'm selling there. If it goes down below that 1324 and 1321, I'm going to sell there. There we go. I got it there. Let's try 1317 sell now. I want to sell that 1317 there, 1314 if I can sell there. If this is confusing anybody, that's what it's meant to do, people. All right? Okay? Everybody on this channel knows what I'm doing and why. So right now, I'm telling you, if that thing drops down to these numbers, you can see what I'm doing. All right? Selling. Oh, yeah, thumbs down. Vinod Kumari, the stock. Vinod, I don't know if I should explain this to you because I don't want you to do what I'm doing. I want you to do the opposite of what I'm doing. Do the opposite of what I say I'm doing. Let's put it that way. All right, do the opposite. I just sold at 32.10. I just sold at 32.10, folks, and I'm looking for a 32.08 sell. All right. Oh, goodness gracious. 3208. Let me get that. There we go. Let me get down here at my dollar cost average, which they always shoot for. Let's try 3213. Sell some there. You guys, I hope you're watching this closely. Good day for ACHR today. That's right. SoFi looking to close 1625 high and 1616 low. Had a good day. We sure did. And if you guys will stick around after hours, I'll show you how good it is for SoFi to close at near the high of the day. It is awesome, and we can soon see 5-day run-ups after it closing near the high of the day. And I want you to see, folks, they're trying to get this stock to my dollar cost average right here. And so I'm going to put in a buy right there because they always come to 2 cents below me and they stop, or right above me like they just did. And they just did. Did you see that? They tried to take it down to my dollar cost average right then. And they're trying. That's all they're trying to do, folks. That's just me. They're using my number right there, 3202. Now, don't get me wrong, because I day traded, I'm up massively, okay? I'm up $4,000 because I day traded, right? But they're trying to get it down to my dollar cost average and stop it there at the end of the day, or 2 cents below. So I just bought it at 3206. Sold. Whoops. Yep. Now 3208 I'm selling. And you got it, right? You got it, folks. I know you do. I know you can see. I know you hear me. See me. 3208 I just sold. Hear me. Touch me. Feel me, see me, hear me, touch me, feel me. A little Tommy for you. You guys have never seen that movie. You've missed a really psychedelic, wild. That thing was, everybody sat around and did a tab, and then they all wrote that movie. That's what they did, folks. They did a tab and wrote it all, folks. And I'm going to buy right here at this number on this stock at my dollar cost average, dadgummit, 3 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm just going to keep loading it right along with them, loading right below my dollar cost average. And that's what I'm doing right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's gone back off of my dollar cost average, which it always does. And it'll run right on up now. But boy, did they just try to take it down just then to my dollar cost average. Right there for the end of the day. Look at that. Look what they're trying to do, folks. And how many times have I shown you this? How many times have you seen this and witnessed this? And isn't it amazing? How many times have you witnessed them try to close a price at the end of the day at my dollar cost average, or at least get it down to there and accumulate it before taking off? This is phenomenal, folks, that it happens so often. And I already told you the other day, I'm listened to in New York. It's my number one most listened to, and they're listening to me in New York. They're listening to what Catfish trying to say over here. I've got news for you, folks. They're listening on Catfish, and they pick his numbers, see? Yeah, you got Guido over there right now pulling the trigger on my price 1 penny above me, see? And he's protecting me also. He's got a wall of reinforcement there. See right there, all those boogers there buying the shit right there below my dollar cost average? Sons of bitches know what they's doing right here underneath me, Catfish, buying the shit out of this thing. They know what they's doing. Right there, collecting around the cat. Right there, New Yorkers right there with me. Every one of them, folks. Look at that freaking wall right there protecting old cat there from them. How far are they going to run it down below that, Pops? Huh? How far are you going to take them below this right here, Poppies? I don't think so. You just accumulating more right here, 2 cents below me. Below me. Below me. Rigidity, dang, LOL, yeah. Catfish, poet, potential for explosion. POET, okay. Michael Anthony, HLF, those three funds will be noticed on Fidelity website over the weekend to keep going higher. Thank you, Michael Anthony. I appreciate that very much. HLF, to those of you that are interested, please take a look and consider HLF on your plate. And, well, goodness gracious, they're just going to sit here right with me, old Guido and the whole gang piling in on this here stock, 2 cents below me average. Below me. I've seen it so many times, it's not even funny, people. You guys see this all the frickin' time. 2 cent below me, right there. Below me. Cat, are you keeping your AIFF into the weekend or selling it all today? Oh, baby. I'm going to keep that, baby. Oh, yeah. I'm keeping it. I'm going to keep it. I don't care how much it goes down on Monday. And Tuesday. Their market is closed on Monday. But Tuesday, I might be down, but it doesn't matter. I've already made 190,000 on it minus what I'm down today. So I'll hold on to it. And a lot of it's going to depend on what it does into the closing minutes here. See what it does here in the strength of the after hours. Because you're going to know, folks, if it was all manipulation or not. And this makes up for what I've down on that stock today. That helps a lot. 47,000 almost on Sofi. And I'm very happy to see Sofi right here closing at or near the high of the day. And I'm selling right here, folks. I'm selling here, all through here, up through here on Sofi. I've got sell orders all up through here. And they stop at 1642 is where I'm stopping. But listen, folks, the reason AIFF fell today was not on any news. All right? Just keep that in mind. Oh, I'm buying something just then. It said I just bought something. Sofi. Oh, yeah, it says I just bought Sofi at 1627, but I sold there. You guys know what's going on, right? Okay? You can witness what I'm doing right here, right now with Sofi. And you can see now I don't have 45,000 shares anymore like I did earlier this afternoon. I've only got 36,000 because I like to get these highs here and take my profits, and then they're going to hit it down on Tuesday morning some, and I'll get it, I don't know, 1588 probably. Probably buy at 1588. I'll put some buy orders in at 1588. I've already got them right here. All down in here, I got orders down in here. So, but they're not going to go that way. This thing's going up, folks. And it's just rising into the close. If you want to look at the chart and take a look at it, let's look at the Sofi chart here because this channel is primarily about Sofi, all right? That's what it's primarily we discuss. And so I'm going to show you Sofi. If you want other things, you can go and look at channels that cover those. But holy cow. So look at that, folks. That's us right there at the altar. And we're saying, you know what, Lord? Thank you very much. We raise our hands to you and say, thank you, Lord, for blessing us. That's me right there. There's my feet right there, and there's my knees right there, and there I am, and I got my elbows on the altar. Right there's the altar there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Allah. Thank you, Buddha, and thank you, Muhammad, and every one of you, all of you spiritual, loving people, you enlighteners, you educators. They walk a narrow path, ladies and gentlemen, all of them, a very narrow path. And I hope you agree with what I'm saying. Yep. Luis Jordan, thank you, Lord only. Yep. Cat, forget to thank the Easter Bunny, too. Oh, don't forget. Oh, no. And by the way, everyone, I must say, and in case you didn't see this earlier, happy Valentine's Day to everybody. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm sorry. And for that occasion, I think it's only appropriate to put a heart on the screen. So there's a heart on for you on this Valentine's Day. A heart on for me, I always say. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on to see, yes, a heart there on to view. Ah, yes, look at that. Randy, are you holding INLF? There's a heart on the screen for you and for me. If you know what I mean, you can all look and see. There's a heart on the screen. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on that screen that everybody can view. Look at all of you putting hearts on there. There's a heart on the screen, a heart on for you, a heart on for every cat here to view. All right. A heart on song for everybody. Hello for me over the weekend. ALLO. All right. Mr. Harpoon Man. Look at that SoFi chart today. Everybody can see the shorts are all praying that she drop, but it isn't going to do it. Oh, folks, you can see right through it. With all of us praying together, my friends, a SoFi, who knows how the price might end. It might hit 24 and 72. Who knows how high this thing is going to flew. That's right, I used the wrong tense, but that's okay. I think under these pretenses, I'd say that it's fine for me to use some word liberty. And I did it for you, and I did it for me. All right, everybody, enough of this stupid poet talk. Let's get on with these other stocks today and take a look at them. What happened to sound today? What happened to sound today on the charts? Oh, my gosh. S-O-U-N. Well, folks, to be honest with you, I don't think it would be a bad idea to pick up some of this right here, actually, and trade. And I have 5 minutes left, and I've got some good cash to buy with here. And I'm on SoFi here. It says 616. Man, I might get to buy back down here at 613. 1613 I might get. And I've got orders all the way down to 1592, by the way. 1592 I've got orders on SoFi. Oh, wow. SRM sold for me. All right. SRM. Look at that SRM stock. I got 800 shares of it. I'm up $887 on it, and I decided to hold 800 shares. I sold 2,000 or 3,000, and I ended up $885. And thank you for telling me about that stock today. Congratulations, Randy. Yes, thank you. SRM popped right off. Yep, and I sold it. I sold it, folks. And I'm going to sell the rest of them right now, too. I'm selling 100 at a time right now, folks, and I'm up. I've got 800 shares left. I've got 700. I just sold at 687. And I got 600 shares left. And I'm selling here, and I just sold at 686. and I'm up $865 on it. I now have 500 shares remaining. I'm up $866 on this position. I just sold at 687 and 695. It is rising a little bit, and but I'm going to take my profits. I've got 300 shares left. Now I've got 200 shares left, and I'm soon going to have 100 shares left. And then I'm going to sell 98 shares, and I won't have any left. I will sell 98 here. 98. And I'll have 2 shares remaining. Or actually, I guess I just sold them all. Now I got to buy 2 shares. Buy it, market. Hell with it. Confirm and send. Because I want to hold on to this. I want to be able to monitor this. And so I just bought it back at hopefully lower than I just sold them all. 70. Well, I just bought it back higher than I sold it all. It's starting to rebound and run into the last. All right, let's go look at AIFF right now and see how this thing ends up. I want to look at this thing at the end of the day right now. I want to see where this ends up. I want to get this chart on here. And sound looks like a place to buy some too. But I want to see what happens with this chart this afternoon here. Is there going to be still people trying to sell it, or is it bottomed out there? And folks, I already talked about this. Here's where the low was earlier at 5 in the morning. At 5 in the morning, this is where the low was. And folks, they already knew how far they were going to drive it down at 5 in the morning. At 5 in the morning, they already knew where the resistance was, right there at 5 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Just so you can look down here and see, it was at 4:45 in the morning. 4:45 a.m., while everyone was asleep, they figured out how far they could run the price down today. All right, so you can all see that, and that's exactly what they've accomplished now. The reason sound and serve went up huge before is because of NVIDIA, yes. Now NVIDIA got rid of them, yes. And I've got a lot of orders that are expiring here now, but I want you to see, folks, that this is what happened this morning, and I should have looked at that. I actually should have looked at that, and I should have waited until they got back down to that number. But they didn't get back down to that number, did they, everybody? But they sure tried, and they knew where resistance would be approximately. Hello there, beautiful.
No.
Look who we got in the tank with us, everybody. It's my beautiful wife.
With a swollen nose.
A swollen nose. Aww. Cheers to you, beautiful.
I'm running to the store, not far, just to the dollar store, and
Well,
my first venture out from.
she's still alive, folks. Look. There she is.
Yeah.
Everybody, she's not going to stay around for the drawing, but
Probably won't be gone long. No, what time's the drawing?
in 7 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'll be gone. 4:01. Okay.
Cat, it's past 4. I know. I don't have any intention of selling anything else except I could do it. Guys and gals, don't be surprised to see this daggum AIFF go up 40% after hours. I'm going to be warning you, warning
I
you
just wanted you to know that.
that you're going to be gone for a jiffy pop.
Well, and I wanted you to see how well I pulled it together after having surgery 2 days ago.
You look sweet, and did you have your club with you?
No. Well, I don't know. I have not. I have a scissors in my.
All right.
Car, right?
Yep. She's got scissors in her car door.
Scissor hands.
I was amazed watching it. What are you guys talking about, Randy? Sound went off for weeks after that NVIDIA news. Yeah. Well, I sold some of mine. I had a lot of it that I did sell. I should have told some people here that I was doing that, but those are on my long chart. Sound, I've had it for a long time, and I did sell some of that. Shalala. Dan Paul says Shalala. Ah, yes. Do we put our SoFi orders in for 16 for this weekend? I don't know. But I want to do something here, folks. I'm very interested in keeping an eye on this AIFF stock. So I'm not going to get away from it too far this afternoon and after hours because I've already seen what this thing can do. And I'm going to be watching this AIFF like a freaking hawk, people. Because to me, hi, Kat. Assalamu alaikum. And everyone at the tank just joined. What are we looking at? Well, we looked at a chart on AIFF today, and I just got through showing some people what I wished I had looked at earlier, and that was a 1 month chart. But the 1 month chart on this stock has it up right now massively, okay? 186%. And on the 5-day chart, up 165%. Well, folks, it was up over 200% then. It was up 205%. That's how much we've made on this stock over the last 5 days. I've made a 200, and I was day trading it, buying on the lows and selling each high and buying each low and selling each high. I was making massive money. I made so much money on this stock today that being down 40% is like being down from 200% up. I'm still up 160% on this stock right now. I'm still up that much this week. Hey, Susan H., welcome to the tank. We're getting ready to do the drawing. And I think your name is on the list for the drawing. I'm sure of it, that it is. And we're getting ready to do the drawing. I'm glad you're here with us, joining in on this drawing fun. And please let me know if you've sent me any more, but I have you down here for 2 donations separately or 1 donation of, hold on, I got to turn this around. Hold on a second here. Pull this way out like this and there. So, ladies and gentlemen, if I don't call your name out and you've made a donation, I want you to please let me know right now. Curious Cat, Kevin Newton. Oh, and before I do this, if you want to get in on this drawing for the shirt or mug or whatever it is you want, then go ahead and send the payment to Cash App right there. And you can put my Cash App address is right there. You can take a picture of this, and there's my Gmail if you want to send me a Gmail email. But if you want in on this drawing, you better get in right now because we're going to do the drawing at 4:08. So send the money via Cash App or Venmo and increase your odds of winning off of this list of people. So, Curious Cat, Kevin Newton, David Cords. Oh, and you can also just go down below the screen and you can click on that dollar bill sign and you can gift me $5 for 1 entry, $10 for 2 entries, $15 for 3 entries in the drawing. $20 gets you 5 entries. So buy 4, get 1 free. POET. Okay, I'm going to write down POET. I'll make sure and write that down. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. There's been many, many stocks that we've written down that people have been we've been very fortunate with. So I'm going to have my eye on that one on Tuesday. We will not be here Monday. We will not be here Monday. So we're going to put down here POET, very large letters, Tuesday. Put that in a square here. Oh, thank you very much for gifting a membership right there. Leader Landscape, thank you. And so you're on the list. And that means a lot when you gift a membership because that's very, very kind. I appreciate that. It adds to the tank size. And these are all the stocks that we have our eyes on now These are our latest day trade stocks. If you want to add them to your list, Goliath cats, you have editing capability. So these are stocks you might want to add to the day trade list. And we'll look at that one, Poet, on Tuesday. And I think that's Randy that was telling me about Poet. Is it you? Mike Pitt. I've got your name on the list, Mike, don't I? Yeah, there you are. You're a big bottom cat. I got you right there. Unless you gave more than once when you got the membership. We could be here Monday, LOL. No, Tuesday. We shooting up to 20 on Sofi with shorts covering next week. Yep. Damn, MGOL, it went bare and stayed bare. I will join now myself. Leader Landscape. Oh, okay. I hope it drops more. Yep. I just Venmo Mike Pitt. Okay. Hold on just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure nobody else is giving through Venmo here. I got to get them added here. Hold on. Holy cow. I had a whole bunch of people who've been donating to Venmo. I did not see LINH, Lynn Tron. Thank you so much. Thank you for that big donation. So your name is going to go on here 5 times. Lynn Tron. And Anna Powell. Thank you very much, Anna Powell. Thank you, Anna Powell. I appreciate that, Anna Powell, for but Lynn Tron, Anna Powell, Susan Hooper. Thank you very much. And I have to go over and check Venmo, so I have no choice. The screen's just going to spin for a minute. So you guys just hang on. Thank you very much. And I will be right back because now I'm going to check Cash App real quick. And we got a member here. Oh, yeah, Monster Bottom Cat. Leader Landscape. All right, you get 2 more entries for that right there. You got 3 now here. All right. Thank you. And lastly, I will send you, if you send me your email address, send it to right there, tyself@gmail.com, and I'll send you the spreadsheets for your membership. Oh, I got another Venmo. Hold on. Whoa! Knocking me off my seat, baby. Robert Cam. He ain't messing around. All right. $50 donation. And that guy has done that so many times, people. If it wasn't for people like him, this channel wouldn't be here, folks. I'm telling you now. If it wasn't for people like Robert Cam, this channel wouldn't be here. And David is the same way. You know, David, who I'm talking about. And others, many others. Pale Peak is Humanoid, JP Panek, Susan H., Nicole Barbie for her support, and so many others who have just helped this channel grow so much. And let me go ahead and get all these Robert Cams, and we're going to get these drawings done. But wow, that was a big donation there. And I got to check my Cash App now. So you guys please hold for just a minute because we're going to do this drawing, but I got to make sure I got all the Cash App people. So just hold on. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm going to check my Cash App, and the screen's going to be spinning like I'm not there, but I'm going to be back. I got to check Cash App before we do the drawing. All right, Rusty Prater. And another person who's just been such a dedicated long-term contributor to this channel. Thank you very much. And so that's it, folks. I've got all the names. Thank you so much to the 50, 60 people who are names on here anyway. All right, so let's cut them up. And we're going to put them into the cat hat. And you can win this hat if you want to. If your name is drawn, I'll send you this hat. One that I actually wore. It'll have my DNA on it. Yeah. Or I'll order you one straight through Amazon and drop ship it to your address. So let's get out the old scissors. And let's get to cutting. All right. And make sure you guys can see all this. I'm going to move this out of the way and move my camera back because it all has to be official. All right. And maybe you can see this better. Let me make sure. Yes, you can. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're cutting it up. So if you don't hear your name, let me know. Susan H., Kevin Newton, D. Will, David Cords, Kelsey Gillespie. Again, Kelsey, D. Will. Thank you. Jama and Kelsey again. We got Victor Marmaleo and Randy. Kevin Newton again, a big donation. And Randy. Kevin Newton again. And Randy. Thank you. Kevin Newton again. Wow, you see? You see how these people make this channel? Oh. Steve J. Kevin Newton. And Kevin was buying memberships for other people on this channel, as I recall, I think. And Gary Edwards, thank you. Gary Edwards, thank you. And Kevin Newton told us about, no, it's Randy that told us about AIFF. But I think he said he made so much money on it that he sent me a lot. I hope you sold everything. Lynn Tron, you've got another entry there. And another entry there. Lynn Tron. And now we got D. Will. And Susan Hooper. And we've got Anna Powell and Mike Pitt. Mike Pitt, who got a big bottom membership. Thomas Maroney. Anna Powell, Pale Pinkish Humanoid, and Lynn Tron. Pale Pinkish again, and Lynn Tron. Chartered Travel, Lynn Tron. Chartered Travel, and Leader Landscapes. And Chartered Travel one more time. All right, now, if you did not hear your name, I need to hear from you right now. I've also got Robert Cam. Cut these off a little bit shorter. I don't want anybody to have any length advantages. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can see this. Robert Cam. Thank you, Robert. Robert again. Man, I know we're over on the drawing. I'm sorry, everybody. But I have to do this. All right. So these are all the people I have now. And Randy, look at MGOL. Down 20% after hours. Holy cow. It's going to be a great day for Tuesday. Yep. All right. Just hold on a second here. Well, let me just cut these off here and get ready for the drawing here. All right. And then we got these here, all the Robert Cams. All right. And that's nothing. SRM is also dumping after hours, okay? That's why we sell these things, folks. We don't sit on these things. You saw me run over, and I had 2 that I was up on today. I just sold it all. I just said, I'm out of here. All right, let me save this. Close this. All right. And just so you know, everybody, I'm going to have an end of the year drawing, and I have a tackle box here. And in this tackle box is everyone whose name has not gotten drawn here. And we're going to do a December big drawing for the end of the year. And somebody's going to get something really nice for Catfish Christmas. And but now we're going to put all these names. And let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody at all. It looks good. Everybody looks good. And we have 88 people here. That's nice. That's a very nice number to have. All right, everybody. It's time. It's finally that time. The time that you've all been waiting for 18 minutes. I'm sorry. I apologize. Gary Edwards says, as soon as I win, I gotta fly. Supposed to go to the neighbor 30 minutes ago. Oh, shh. Here we go. All right, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, I hope that you are one of the lucky winners. I'm going to raise this up here, and I'm going to reach in, and I'm going to shift them all around, and I'm going to pull out this name right here, right now. And that name is Rusty Prater. Yo! Alexa, stop. Yo! Ooh. Let's hear it for Rusty Prater, everybody. For Rusty Prater, everybody. For Rusty Prater, everybody. For Rusty Prater, everybody. Rusty Prater. All right, everybody. Now I'm going to draw a second one and see if Rusty wants to give it away to the second person. I don't know what he want to do. But if he does, it would be going to this individual right here. But Rusty, congratulations, Rusty Prater. And that would be Victor Mamaleo. And he just won something recently, too. So he's a lucky guy. I think that was one of the names I picked out. All right, so these are all going in the tackle box here. Dadgummit, man, I'm sorry. And your neighbor's going to not understand when you tell him you were waiting on a catfish. He goes, man, why are you so damn late? 30 minutes late. Well, I was waiting on a freaking catfish. Guy just rambled on and bambled on and ramble. Next time I'm going to start cutting the names before 4 o'clock. That's my mistake. Hey, look at all these other cats that are in here. there is a ton of other cats inside this tackle box. And I mean, I'm going to guess there's at least 200 or 300 other cats inside this tackle box right now for the drawing for Christmas time. So I'm going to put you all in there now. And y'all have all been joined in for the Christmas drawing. And hopefully you are the big cat winner come the end of the year. And then we'll all cheer for you too. Drawing for Christmas time. And hopefully you are the big cat winner come the end of the year. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you win it all. Well, that's it for Big Blue Cat. See you guys on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Love to everyone on Valentine's Day. There you go, Gary Edwards. Rusty Prater, congratulations to you. And an awesome weekend, Gary Edwards. Yes, Gary Edwards, we thank you very much, Edwards. Gary Edwards. We appreciate that. And I will be sending out, yes, congratulations, Rusty, from Susan H. And thank you all for being here with me today. My wife, as you know, just stepped away and she's gone to the grocery store or something, and she's going to be gone for a little bit. So I don't have to rush off. And I really don't want to rush off because I want to see what happens with AIFF this afternoon. I don't really want to rush off right now. It's already up 4 cents. What does that mean to me? You might wonder. I'll tell you exactly. Having 31,640 shares times 4 cents times 0.04 equals, I am up $1,265. I feel good. I just made, since the market closed, $1,265, and I'm not even working anymore. I don't even have to hit a button. Folks, listen. One thing I can guarantee you is you'll never find Catfish Tyler without a positive attitude. No matter what, you'll never hear me complain, because it doesn't do any good to complain. Either you can talk about a topic and provide a solution, or don't complain. There's no sense in complaining. What good is that going to get you? But I don't complain, man. I don't complain. I'm always thankful to the good Lord above, because even on the lessons where you are down in your money and you really feel like, man, I made a huge mistake listening to this crazy guy, in the end, it's all turned out, hasn't it? It's all turned out to be pretty good. It's okay to lose some too. Yeah, and it's through your losses, ladies and gentlemen, that you really actually gain the most, intelligence-wise. You'll forget about many of your big gains. There's some of them, I remember them specifically. COSM was one, COSM, that I made an absolute fortune on. AMC was one I made. But some of them that I've made massive spikes in, I don't recall what symbols those were. But the ones that I've lost, I'll never forget. Any. ACB, Aurora Cannabis, which, by the way, still has held its gains, which it never usually does. So it might finally be something to look at, since they finally have gone profitable and removed a bunch of their debt. But I don't know. Let's go see how ACB did today. Just go take a quick look at that. ACB. See if it held up today. How'd she hold up? I think my mouse is getting a little dead here. Thinking it might be time to replace. Well, down 4% today. But again, on the 5-day chart, the stock is up 4.64%. So it's a Friday. Take some profits, everyone. Big nut sack right there at the end of the day. You can all see it right there. Big double nut. Double bagger, folks. But look at Sofi. Look at that stock bang today. And I already told you guys we could go from now to $21 by the next earnings call. Because of the history of the stock, I was showing you guys all this. You guys have been watching me talk about this for the last 2 or 3 days. I said, folks, this rundown is just the same old thing from the last 3 earnings calls in a row. You can go back and look at dozens of earnings calls where they've done this to this stock. In every next earnings call, higher. In the last 2 particular, July's earnings call, they ran SoFi down from the 9s to the low 7s. So they had it down 30 or 40%. And then it went to the next earnings call, and it was $11 a share. And then they ran it down from $11 to $9.77, about 30%. And then on the next earnings call, it was at $16 and $17. And it already hit 18 even. So it had gone from each earnings call down 44% and down 34%. And this time they ran it down again, same length of time. And then off she goes. To make sure you guys can understand what I'm talking about here, I'll show you right here so you can see what I mean. Here was July's earnings call right here. Came out at the end of July. You see where SoFi's price was in July? 1170 is where it was. 1170 July on that earnings call. And look what they did to SoFi after that. Man, they drove that thing down so drastically. Then you come to the next earnings call, again, end of July. And what did they do to the price after the end of July earnings call? Way down for a week. And by the next earnings call, the price was all the way up here. All the way up here. Oh, you can't even see it, folks. I'm telling you, folks, every earnings call that's come out recently, be it the one that came in July, and they ran it from here all the way down to here, or the one that came out in October, which was right here, folks, October the 29th. And they, you know what they did? They ran it down after October the 29th for 1 week. Come over here and look at SoFi historical data and see what I mean. Here it is right here. October the 29th. SoFi's price was at $11.34 2 days before that. And on October the 29th, they ran it down to $9.77. And that, folks, is a big drop right there. And then they had it even down to $10.63 after the earnings came out on the 29th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days down to $10.63. So there they did that back there in October. And then they come up here to this earnings call, January 27th, and they run the price down from $18.42 the day before, down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days to $14.89. It's the same dang game. And then they decided to try to take it down one more time to this price here. And then it was off. That was it. The end was over. It was it. That was the end of it. Good for them. They got it all the way down there. Then they got it down here. Look where the dang thing is now. February 12th, and 2 days later, look where it's gone to. And I knew it, folks, because This is what they do to SoFi all the time. After an earnings call, this is what they do. After 27, let's see how many days it was that they ran it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 right there at 1480. 8 at 1480, right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1458 on the 12th day. It was the 12th day. The 12th day of almost 13 days, folks. And that's perfect, folks. That's absolutely perfect. It even proves more so the manipulation of it. They decided right here when the price was up here at 1806. And then what did it go from 1842? 1842. How much did they run it down to 1442? $4 exactly. And they probably had that all planned. 1442 by 40%. Let's see what that is. 14.42 times 40% plus equals, it's not that much for sure. About 33%. 14.42 times 33%. 475. Oh. 14.42 times 33% plus equals 1971. So 14, let's try 30%. 14.42 times 30% plus equals 1874. And folks, we had reached 1842. So they ran it down this time about 28%. It even took them a long time, though, to get it down 28%, folks. They used to be able to achieve much, much more efficient drops, because you already saw that it was 13 or something. It went all the way down to 8. So they used to make it drop a lot more. And, boy, they used a long time to do this, folks. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5, 6 days down, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. Oh my gosh, 13 days. 13 days, people. And they pulled that one off on everybody. A pre-designated 13-day rundown. Man, you can't write it any better than that, everyone. You just can't write it any better than that. For the shorts, they played it perfectly. 13 days. Well, that should be no surprise to you, everyone. That should be no surprise to you to see 13 days of manipulation. But where's it going now, folks? Where does it go from here? And does it go up at the same pace it did way back here? Let me show you. Let me try 0, 0, 4, 1, 4, 20, 23. Does SoFi now make a run up like it did going way back here to May of 2023? Does SoFi suddenly follow the footsteps of a David Chiaverini downgrade when SoFi's price on May the 1st earnings call was 652. And I want you to count how many days with me, folks, running the price down from a high of 654 and count the days with me. One. Here we go, folks. I'm going to have to lower this screen more, and hopefully you can see this. Let me make sure you guys are seeing everything. Hold on. Yeah, you can see this. I want you to see this, folks. And I'm going to count them out for you. Here's May the 1st, 654 high, beat the street for the 7th out of 8 times in a row. And here's what they did for how long? 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days. May the 15th, folks, from May the 1st was actually 13 days, right? May the 1st to the 15th was 14 days to get to 445. And they only did that because on that day, what did they do? They called David Chiaverini. On May the 15th, they called David Chiaverini and they said, downgrade this and target price 250. What a coincidence. It's on the almost exact same day from May the 1st. You see how they play? But now, ladies and gentlemen, here's what I speculate could happen. Look what happened after David Chiaverini Day on May the 15th till June the 14th. And I want to do this too because I like you all to see this. Google Sofi, 5 big analyst cuts. June. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Please take notice that this headline was released on June the 15th. And the reason that I'm going to show you this is because this is the biggest lie that was ever told about SoFi. But I'm about to show you why they told this big fat freaking lie. And that is because from this day, SoFi's price did what I think it's going to do right now. And look here. Look how many days it went up. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. On the 4th day, down a penny. On the 5th day, back up. 6 days up. 7 days up. 7 out of 8. 7 out of 9 days up. And then 8 out of 10 days up. 9 out of 11. 10 out of 12. You see this? 11 out of 13. 12 out of 14. 13 out of 15. What if SoFi does this right now? 14 out of 16. 15 out of 17. 16 out of 18. And look where it was. 17 out of 19. 18 out of 20. And lo and behold, on June the 14th, SoFi has gone up 125%. Could we see that happen right now on SoFi now? It's the same number of days running it down. The price is starting to rocket just like it did back then. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see what's so peculiar about this June 15th date. And I want you to see it right here. And listen, folks, they don't like me showing you this stuff. They don't like me to expose them. But I do, folks, and I've done this many times on this channel, and I like to look back on it every once in a while so people understand the way they have manipulated this stock, and now it's all coming back on them. It's all coming around full circle, ladies and gentlemen. And I want you to take a look at a date right here, and I want you to look at how many shares were available to borrow on SoFi. Here they are, SoFi, number of shares available to borrow. And I want you to look at this date right here. And I want you to see how many shares they had on May the 1st to borrow. Right here, they had a whole crap load, 6 million shares, and they started borrowing it, but the price was going up. And SoFi was going up and up through mid-May and late May and then June. And it got to June 14th. And look how many shares they had left to borrow on June the 14th. Of SoFi. Look right there, ladies and gentlemen. 350,000 shares was all that was left. June the 14th, 350,000 shares is all the shares that were left at this brokerage to borrow to keep selling the price down or holding it down. This is why the headline came out the next day from 3 analysts supposedly downgrading SoFi. And this is the biggest lie that was ever told about SoFi ever. And it happened because every one of these raised their target price. Piper Sandler adjusted this price and went from $8 to an $8 target price from $6.50. That's an upgrade, people. These people here, Bank of America, changed their target to 10 from $9.50. That's an upgrade. And Oppenheimer raised their target price so much they didn't even show it. But somehow all of them got called downgrades, with them all raising their target prices. And this right here is the biggest deception that ever occurred. And look at the date of this headline coming out. Coincidentally, the day after the shorts had completely screwed themselves and had the David Chiaverini scam backfired on them big time, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I like to show this to everybody. There's some new people that don't know this story that I'm showing right now, and you can see how it happened, how this big headline came out to make SoFi's price. Then after this date, June the 15th, they took the friggin' price from 1023 all the way down to 601. This is the manipulation of this stock. And they did it for 9 months of attrition. 9 months down, 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 all the way up to August 8th, just down and down and down. And we tortured all through this, people. April, May, June, July, August. And all of a sudden, when we got to August, here's where the price hit right there. Freaking 601. And ladies and gentlemen, that was pure hell for everybody on this channel, believe me. But we day traded the dang thing every day. We sold it in the 10s and bought back in the 6s, and sold it in the 9s and bought back in the 6s. And now the last place we bought that was on this day, I actually bought the price below 601. I got it around 592 that morning in the pre-market. 592 a share, folks, 6 months ago. And then I want you to focus on something here. Focus on this number right here. Look here at this number, 641. Look down here, 641. You see how many times they tried to hold SoFi at 641, folks? And I want you to focus on this because I want you to see how deliberate they were. It got to 643, it would go up here to 640, 660, and then back down to 641. And then it would go from there back up to 666, and then back down to 641. And then go up to 655, and they took it back down to 641. And folks, when you see this, this is designed to wear you out of a stock and get you to give up on it. And look where it is now. Look where the price is now on it. But look how hard they tried to keep the price of SoFi in these 643, 641, 641, 641, 641. I mean, it just was. And then, man, it just said, no, this is the last time for 641 up here, right there, August the 8th. It was all over then. That was the end of it. Never again to be seen, just like the $14.99 picture I took yesterday. Never again to be witnessed by anyone here on this channel that's with me now. But I show you all this stuff because I want you to see how hard, and I want you to see something else. I already told you, SoFi had big gaps up here once we broke over 1088. I told you they were coming, and look how long we were in the 13s here. I want you to see how long we were in the 13s. I mean, sheezo Pete's. Folks, we were in 12, 13, jumped to 14, 14, 14. I mean, look how long we were in the 13s and then gone up to the 16s, 17s. And folks, We're now here again at the same state. Look how long they kept us in this range here where we are right now. It was a long time, folks. And then they tried to drive everybody out of it and get it all the way down to 14. Then it went up to 18. So, folks, just hang with me because these are going to be big swings. We're going to start seeing right now, folks, from this day right here, my anticipation is based on what I've seen with TSSI. I believe that what we're going to see here from this low of the 1477 or whatever it was, whatever the low was that day, 1442. Folks, I expect to see now about a 2-week run up. 2-week run up. That's what I expect. I could be wrong, but I think we're going to see 2 weeks. Now, here's something else I want you to see. SoFi was at 1541 at the open, and it went up $1.01, right? But look how they drove it down first. So the volume today, 62 million shares, and SoFi's institutional ownership has now rocketed, I'm sure. So we're going to go up here and put SoFi again in here and look at how it is now. And Alexa, please play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am now going to focus on SoFi institutional ownership. All week long, it's gone up and up and up and up every day. We're going to check on it now. And the institutional ownership is at 944. Alexa, stop. Whoa. 944? My goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. Let us go to the institutional chart. 944. Here we are. Another one come in just now. Well, we can't put 215. And we're at 944 now. And ladies and gentlemen, that is probably another long. Yes, 872 long. Another long position taken up. And looking up here now, man, they're starting to swing trade this. Going to trade it with Catfish. They know I'm right. This thing's going to start getting volatile. Folks, look at the long and shorts at 40 now. 40 right there, long and short. 40 long and short, everybody. They're starting to swing trade with me. There were just 33 a week ago, and they're going to start swing trading this thing. They know what's coming, and that's why they're doing that right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to tell you for a fact, okay? That's why they're coming in long and short, taking calls and puts here. And I want to see this volume now. And the volume is 574, 563, 535. Copy that. And I'm going to come back down here on my institutional chart. Put that number in right here now. And oh my gosh, folks, this thing is just getting crazy. 574, 563, 535 minus 546. Oh my gosh. 496, 448 equals 28 million more. Whoa. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. 28 million more. Whoa. 28 million. 067. This is unreal, folks. 087. Golly. And we just went, ladies and gentlemen, I've never seen this before. This is an all-time new record high in institutional ownership, 52.45. This is a new all-time high record institutional ownership. It has never been this high before. I know for a fact. You're listening to a guy that knows this stock more than anyone, probably. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you right now, that is the most. We finally broke 50%, folks. And I want you to look down here. We've been very close before, 49.78, 49.95, 49.90, 49.85, and then they started trying to keep us. They didn't want you to see that, see? And so they tried to drop it down, but damn, screw that. Look at that. This is, folks, look, the record. I've never seen this many institutions buy in just on today, this morning. And forget about that. Folks, we saw an increase total today of this added up, all three of these. You're talking 48, 58, 68, 76 million shares added to the institutional ownership today. Golly, everybody. Yes, honey. We had a winner, Rusty Prater.
Oh no, didn't he win before?
He has won before in the past. And yeah, he's won. He's won several. Oh, no, honey. Oh, no, Punky Pie. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. What in the world? Oh.
Will you be my Valentine?
Yes, I want you to be my Valentine too. Oh my gosh. Oh golly. Oh my gosh. Honey, why don't you let me read this with everybody, or is it juicy?
No, I mean, that's not juicy.
All right, here we go, everyone. Samuel Brown says, cute. Wrote 16s and got paid $85 per contract. Oh, yeah.
What's it say on the
Everybody
outside?
was so afraid. It says, Happy Valentine's Day. And I'll show it to you this way. So you can see my wife's beautiful handwriting.
Oh.
She is quite incredible with her beautiful. I could never, ever write like that in a million years. I write like a, you guys have seen my numbers. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you my beautiful Valentine's Day card from the most beautiful woman that's ever walked the face of this earth, Cheryl Marie. And here it is for you now, ladies and gentlemen. I like to have suspense, so I'm going to hold it. And now we're jerking it out. Yes! Alexa, stop. All right, Alexa, terminate. And this card says, to my hubby, how many Valentines have we given each other through the years? How many kisses would we count if we could go back in time and add them all up? How many I love yous and tender whispers have filled the spaces between us and brought us even closer? How many tomorrows will it take to show you how much I love you? And all of them, it says, and happy Valentine's Day. With all my love, it says, thank you, sweetie pie. Oh my gosh. Oh, my tears of sadness are falling on the page right now. Oh, beautiful.
Tears of joy, not sadness.
Tears of joy.
Are you sad about?
Tears of happiness. Oh, everybody, this is.
What did I say on the bottom?
And it says down here, my love, my soulmate, and happy Valentine's Day. Love your wifey Pooh. Oh, golly. I want to just go over there and tackle her to the ground and mug her with kisses right now.
My broken nose.
Yes,
No
with her
tackling.
broken nose.
No tackling with broken nose.
Oh, everybody is so touched by the love between the two of us. And man, I'm gonna be in a sling now.
Look at this.
I'm ready.
This reminds me of him every day because he is my superhero.
No.
Like that too.
That's right. Everybody's seen my physique.
Did they have?
Yes, they can see my doing push-ups. I do a full extension push-up. I did it for them one time. They saw me do a full extension.
Not see your physique. I'll tell you that right
Keep
now.
it going, Catfish. Yes, heart and soul. James Anderson, you guys is class. That's right. Oh my gosh. Happy Valentine's Day. I can't wait to see what this big bruiser has inside of it. Let's go and package.
Guess what though? I might have already opened these ones.
I might have already opened them. Let's see what this is, everybody. I'm not going to do the drum roll. We'll just go for it right now. Boom. Oh, chocolates. All right.
You hate chocolate.
Yeah, these things are disgusting. Why did you bring me these? I bet I can't even eat this, Hardy. Let's see. Here, you guys have a bite too. This is chocolate. I don't know what the heck it is. Chocolate and caramel. Yep, chocolate caramel. Chocolate caramel cream. Yeah, I should mute the mic again, I know. But you'll have to suffer through. Samuel Brown says you can send those peanut M&Ms to Texas. If I did, you'd have to fight my cousin for them. When they got there, she probably circumvent the pit package. We got Brock's. Oh, Tiny Conversations hearts. Where did you find these, honey? We talked about these earlier today. I thought they were sweet tarts of a form, but she found the hearts. There's a heart on the screen. A heart on for you. A heart on the screen, and your dreams all come true. Your dreams all come true. This one says, text me, baby. Text me. All right. Now, I do not chew up my sweet tarts. And many of you know this who have watched me and my wife when we were on our trips across the country. I can make a sweet tart last for 9 minutes. Even the smallest sweet tart, the little tiny ones, I can make them last for over 9 minutes. That was a record when we were on the road trip with you guys. Do you recommend buying more Sofi now or wait for a pullback? Well, you saw me today selling it at the highs. Right there near the end of the day, I was selling there because I expect there to be a pullback. There always is, isn't there? At least some amount, at least during lunchtime. Right? Mm-hmm. Almost always. Or we might get some buys early Monday morning, just like they did with AIFF today. It was 4:30 in the morning when they had that price down to where they ended it up today, near that price.
But did you notice it didn't get any lower than that price that it was at 4:30 this morning? AIFF. So, but holy cow, institutional ownership has finally gone over 50%. Finally leapt over 50% ownership. That's some big money coming in on SoFi today with that 60-something million shares. These are Valentine's Day brownies, everyone. So was I right about SoFi? Was I right about them running it down, 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 down after the earnings call, and then it would hit that bottom, and it was just like the TSSI chart, hit the 45 and 50, make a move up, come back to it one more time, and then boom. So I say it is not by my actions, but it is through the good Lord above that these things have come to pass. And it's not through my doing, but his. So I give credit where credit is due. One time I had a dream a long, long time ago when I was about 10 years old. And I told my mother about this in the morning, and she just started crying. But I had a dream that I was with my friends, and we were in an accident. We were in a car wreck, and it was in an instant. It was like, oh, and you just a look and boom, and it was over. And I went through a passage of darkness, and I was in this very, very cold, dark, desolate emptiness. And to me, the feeling I had was absence of God. I felt like God was not there and didn't exist around me. I didn't feel the love and the happiness and the joy that I have in my life. It was all immensely gone. It was just gone. And it was an experience to me of what hell is the missing of God, the non-presence of God. And I felt that in a dream, folks. And I'm glad I had this dream, because then after I came out of this dream, I came into this area where I knew God was present, but I never saw him. I couldn't see an image. I saw the warmth, the light. I felt all this immense light and energy and warmth. And I just breathed, and I was like, I'm in the presence of the Lord. And then there was an interesting thing. There was a big tree there. You guys have seen like the trees like the big sprawling oak tree. And the task that was set upon me was to achieve climbing this tree to a certain level. I had to reach a certain level. The day went fantastic, of course. I'm a SoFi. I always talk about SoFi, and SoFi exploded to the upside today and just made us tons and tons of money. And we got another good buying opportunity on AIFF. But to me, it was a fabulous day. I'm still up massively on AIFF, even on my down day today on it. I'm still up massively overall. I think we could see Tuesday morning pull back even more just for a final squash out. I already looked at another stock. They did the same thing on even this stock. They did it one other time on a Monday, though. They did it. They ran it down, 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 and then they ran it down Monday, and then it took off. And that thing went all the way up to where we were just selling it at $18. So Monday, they could take one more dice at it. And I've got some cash to buy when they do. And then she's going to go up to even beyond where she was before at 18. I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. So I would look for a buy-in Monday morning, but we may get up and find the dang thing up 40% Monday morning right off the bat. And we don't even have a chance to buy it again at the price we got today, this afternoon. I don't know what it's going to do. It's unpredictable. I like it. It's fun. I'm having fun with it. Even down today, I went down 49, 50,000, 51,000, and then I don't know where I ended up at the end of the day on it, but
But it doesn't matter because you guys know I've made about 190,000 on it during the week. So right now I'm still up 150,000 on it over the week, even though this current position I'm down on. I've been waiting for months for it to hit 20. Jack K. Well, AIFF is not dropping now. And I bought it at 888 today. And folks, I have seen stocks like this get completely manipulated down like this before. And then I've seen them hit the very bottom here where I started buying at 888. And then I've seen them trade sideways like this for freaking hours. And then on Tuesday, I've seen them go up like this. I've seen this so many times. So don't be surprised if after all this effort, and the reason they made all this effort here, folks, is because they're trying to re-achieve a line they had earlier in the week. And that is right here where they're accumulating now is the same place they accumulated before. This is already a trodden path, folks. This is a trodden path before. This number right here was trodden over and over and over, where they're now accumulating on that line. This is tried and true right here. Get it all you can right here like they did right here, and then run that thing freaking up with big pullbacks each time. Shake them, shake them, shake them, bake them. But right here, let's take them out on a Friday and get it back where it was before the week began and do it all again next week. Let's do it all again over next week. Let's do it again. Come on. Let's do it again. Do you feel, feel like I do? Yeah, I do. Do you feel? See that? Feel like I do. Don't know. They're going to repeat what they did today on Monday, Tuesday. No Monday, just Tuesday. Then Wednesday too. They'll take it right on up until a Thursday afternoon. And then they're going to knock it on Friday and drop it past the moon back to earth. Do you see what they're about to do? All over to you. They're gonna do you. See what they're about to do. Yeah. So Tuesday morning, they're going to drop it down. You see how they did it Tuesday this week? That's right. That's right. There's where the price will be found. You ought to have your bid in right now at $7.99. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. That's where you should be buying. Do you feel? Yeah, get ready for Monday morning, Tuesday morning, $7.99. Once again, folks, going to drop it like they did this Monday. Right there, Monday morning, bam, they came at it. Tuesday, they're going to come at it, and they're going to knock it to $7.99. You get in there if you can, and then you're going to see this sucker rise just like this all through the week. I could be wrong, but it sure looks possible, and I've seen them do it before. Why wouldn't they do it? It worked for them last week, this past week. Why not do it again? Freaking thing looks like a massive ass sailfish to me, getting ready to jump right out of the water, damn it. That's what I see when I look at that. Sailfish, baby. Look at that thing. Got its big old tail. You can't even see the tail on this fish. But this is a sailfish getting ready to rock it, folks. And it's got its mouth right here at the same place where its tail is. See? This is trim line. Its mouth is down there right at the tip of its tail. And folks, this thing is going to swallow like it just did. All the weak shares got swallowed today right through there. Look how long they swallowed them too. taking every weak ass away from this thing. And they're doing it over here. Same thing they did over here. Except over here, they made it more radical. Jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk. Then jerk it up, herk it down, 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 jerk it way up. Do it again next week. Start over again. Repeat the process. We ought to just watch this and do the same freaking thing, everything next week. That's what they're going to do. That's what they'll probably do. So there you go. There's our course for next week. We got it right there, our future. You can see our future by looking at our past. And I could be completely wrong. This damn thing could fall all the way to $5 for all I know. I don't freaking know what it's going to do. But no matter to me, if it does do that, I'll sell it, tickle it off, tickle it off, tickle it off, and then I'll move it over to runners every day and make all of it back. Well, I am pleased to see Sofi right where it was and always is after earnings, after running up and closing 3 cents down, folks. Is this as normal as it gets, or is this as normal as it gets? The manipulation of Sofi exists every evening and after hours by 1 share at a time, sold back and forth. I've shown you guys this. But right now, it's time for a peanut M&M. All right, world. I hear you. I'll write it down. KULR. I got Poet here for Tuesday too. KULR. All right, I'll be watching it. World free speech. Who was it that told me about Poet earlier? Are you still here? Klaus Ramirez, happy Valentine's Day to you too. Dang, these things are good. So addictive. You know, a little bit ago, I made up a little I did some numbers. And I'm trying to find them right now here. But I don't see them. But I'm going to do it right now for all of you people again. Because I want this to be on a piece of paper that I can go back to. And I want to be able to find this again in the someday. And so here's what we're going to do right here, right now. And we're going to look at this calendar over here. And we're looking at it here. And we're going to write down the 17th, 18th. Well, the 17th, and there's no, we're closed on the 17th. The 18th, the 19th, the 20th, the 21st, and then we're going to jump forward to the 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we're going to go to March the 3rd. The 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. 1, 2, 3. That's it. All right. So we've got all those numbers. Now, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, And I want to put down here the 14th. Because the 14th, folks, the 14th was the lowest price of Sofi. And what I want to do now is go over here to Sofi historical data. And I want to look at the 14th, and the low was on the 12th of 1442. So, folks, I'm going to start this over because I want to start from that low right there. And I'm going to do the math here, and I want you guys to see something I think you're going to find very interesting. And I'm going to do a calculation, and I'm going to see if we're on track for it. I did this the other day, but now I'm going to start from the day we were at the low. And just remember, as I just showed you, from the high that we just were on the 27th of 1698, and it was actually 1842 the day before, January 24th. And the high was 1842. And then, as I said, they ran Sofi down how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. 13 days down. And that was on February the 12th. $13 days down, folks. Price was $14.42. And what I'd like to figure out right now, I wish I knew better about math, but I'm going to do this. 14.42 times 35% plus equals 1946. So that's too much. 14.42 times 30% plus equals 1870. We're almost there. 14.42 times 18% plus equals 1701. Oh man, it was more than that. Let's do 19%. 14.42 times 19% plus equals 1715. Shoot, that's not even enough. Man, I got to go more. 14.42 times 28% plus equals 1845. So there you are, folks. 27.5%. 14.42 times 27.5% plus 1838. So there you are, folks. 27.8%. 14.42 times 27.8% plus. Ah, yes. 27.8%. 27.8% down. What do you know? 13 days down 27.8%. Now, here's what I'm going to do. From February 12th, 14.42 times 2%. Stick with me, folks. 14.42 times 2% plus equals 1470. So by the 14th, we should have been at 1470. All right. Now, we're coming up now to the 18th because we're not going to be open on Monday. So the 18th, 1470 times 2% plus equals $15. That's where we're supposed to be right now, just going up 2% per day, people, from the low we were on. And now we're going to go times 2% plus equals 1530 on the 19th. 1530. And then if we go up 2% times 2% plus equals 1560 on the 20th. We're already past that too. Next, the 21st times 2% plus equals 1592 on the 21st. And then by the 22nd, or actually the 24th times 2% plus equals 1623. Where did we close today? 1621. We're supposed to be at this number, 2% a day, on the 24th, folks. All right? That's the acceleration going here. On the 25th, times 2% plus equals 1656. The 26th times 2% plus equals 1689. The 27th times 2% plus equals 1723. The 28th times 2% plus equals 1757. The 3rd times 2% plus equals 1792. March the 4th times 2% plus equals 1828. By the 5th, times 2% plus equals 1865. By the 6th of March, times 2% plus equals 1902. The 7th, times 2% plus equals 1940. All right. 1940 times 2% plus equals, and this is going to be now the 7th. I think we're going to have to go to the 8th, 9th, the 10th. 8th, 9th, 10th. Yep, this will be the 10th. It should be in 1978. By the 11th of March, times 2% plus equals 2018. By the 12th, times 2% plus equals 2058. The 13th times 2% plus equals 2099. And we'll just call that 21. It's 29,99999. So we're just going to call that 21. 21 point times 2% plus equals 2142. And that would be by the 14th. By March the 14th, 2142. But ladies and gentlemen, we're already progressing at a much faster pace than 2% up per day. We shouldn't even be at this number 1621 close. We shouldn't even have been at that number until the 24th, folks. We're already there on the 14th. And I'm going to put these numbers out to the side. The closing here was 1621. So that's where we are on the 14th. We're going to do the real and the what it should be. 16.21. All right. So if we had just raised by 2% each day since February the 12th, when they had run us down 27% after 13 days, folks, we should only be right now at 1470, and we're already at 1621. I'll take that. But as I said to you, I would rather see 2% gain per day. So this chart is the 2% gain per day chart. All we got to do is get 2% a day. By March the 14th, we're at 21.47 a share. And that's still a month and a half away from SoFi's earnings, folks. By earnings, we could be at 26 or 7 or $28 even if we can just get 2% a day. But that's not the way it's going to be, folks. Let me tell you what's going to happen. We're going to go up 1 week and 2 weeks. And when we get to around 1828, they're going to pull this thing back down to 1688. All right? And then it's going to be 2 weeks up to 20, and then they're going to pull it down to 1866. Okay? That's how this is going to work, folks. Get ready for 2 weeks up, 2 weeks down, 2 weeks up, 2 weeks down, 2 weeks up, 2 weeks down. Get ready for it. We're going to make a fortune off of it. All right? And I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll watch and see. We'll watch and see. Easy Beezy says, I'm on. And World Free Speech says, WRD. David Westbrook says, you convinced me, Kat. I'm going to be shopping SoFi options on Tuesday. As always, thanks. All right. Good deal, man. Well, I already showed everybody this chart. And I told everybody this was SoFi's progression. We had the triple crossover. You can see it right here. There's where the triple crossover was. You can clearly see it right here. There's the triple crossover right there, folks. And what they did was they took it up here. They brought it down to the 45 and 50. They took it up here again, the second time below the 45.50, and then off she went. And ladies and gentlemen, that is exactly what you see on this chart right here, if I zoom in on it. You see the triple crossover happened right here. You see the run up. You see the first drop right there down below the 45 and 50. You see it run up. You see the second drop down below the 45 and 50. And look at that freaking thing afterwards. And folks, this is SoFi right here that you're looking at. This is our future. 2 weeks up, a work down for 10 days. 2 weeks up, a work down for 2 weeks. 3 weeks up, a work down for 2 weeks. 3 weeks up, a work down for 2 weeks. 3 weeks up, a work down for 2 weeks. This is SoFi. Get ready for it, everyone. You're looking at the future of SoFi right there. Be ready for it, folks. It's about to happen. That TSSI chart is a perfect example of what SoFi is about to do. And folks, listen, it shouldn't be any surprise to you that they've hung us around in this little chart area for as long as they did right around this line. Because when they ran it down, they did the same damn thing. Take a look at how long it sat right here. Look at right here, right there. Look how long it sat there. Sat there, same freaking place, people. Look for how long it was there. See that? And this is mirroring, people. It's doing the mirroring. Look how long it sat there. And look over here, how freaking long it sat there. They couldn't even keep it at that period, only about 8 days. But here, man, you just saw 13 days of attrition. 13 days of it. And now she's done, man. She's on her way again. The 200's not dipping down, is it? You don't see that flattening out. No, sir, baby. She's going to do the same thing TSSI did. Don't be surprised to see that same chart on TSSI, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be surprised to see it. There it is, TSSI. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Take it down to the 45.50 once, up a little, down again twice, and off she goes. This is SoFi, folks. Yep. Oh, my, if that's the case, CSP is going to rock. You convinced me, Cat. Yep. And Leaps, of course. Yep. CSPs for 1 to 2 months out get premiums. Buy Leaps for January 26th. All right, you guys. I don't know any of that kind of stuff. I don't risk anything that has time periods on it. I don't get caught up in any time periods. I like to trade when I want to trade, in and out when I want to. All right, folks. I don't get caught by any trickery. Don't lock yourself into a time frame, is what I say. If I'm going to lose money on a stock, I'm going to be the one to decide when to sell it. I'm going to be the one who sees a runner going the other way and says, I'm moving this over right now, or this thing is going to go up 100%. And I want to be the one who can decide when to do it. And now I'm going to go back over to SoFi institutional owners, because by gosh, I wouldn't be surprised to see it even higher now. Well, on Tuesday, and it looks like my thumbnail from yesterday, folks, was a little bit predictive, wasn't it? I mean, my thumbnail from yesterday said, SoFi up $6 by next earnings. And then my thumbnail today was also predictive, because I said, SoFi ready to rock and roll. And yeah, it was ready to rock and roll today, everybody. And we all rock and rolled right along with it. I'm holding about 30 stocks long term. I have a list of them that is right here. And I can't share it with you because it's for members of the tank, but you can see what my stocks have been doing as of late, the ones I'm holding long. And to show you my gains, I would have to, you can see right here, these charts show the change of the stock for the price today. And these are Google Sheets that I made myself. So they're going to update with real-time information when you load these charts up. They're going to load up with real-time data. So this stock that I own was up 2% today, 3% 5 days ago, and 10 days ago, 311. These right here that you see, these are actually prices. And this is the price of the stock 30 days ago. And I have no idea why these are supposed to be prices here. So the price was 310 5 days ago, 311 10 days ago, 402 30 days ago. So, but over the last 5 days, this one has risen 14%. So it's starting to make a move off the bottom. And this one is up 5%. And you can see how much the gains are on these stocks and what's the prices doing on all these stocks. And this is how much I've made on these stocks over the last year that I'm holding long. That's the gains I've made. These are the gains over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. So right here is, as you can see here up at the top, 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. This is the market cap for each stock I hold long, and this is the PE ratio if it applies. So you can see over the last year some of my gains on my longs, and some of them I'm down on, but I'm up 184% on that one, 21, 68, 517, a very nice gainer, 378% up, 67, 80%, 81%, 43%. These are all my gains on all my long positions, folks, and that's it. That's all I have right there. These are the only ones I'm holding long. And so that number would be 24 stocks that I hold long. And those are the gains over the last year. Most of them are green. There's a few red ones. And I will decide at some point to move this money over to another stock. I'll just pick a day and I'll say, okay, I'm going to move some of you over to one of these big ones that's gone up nicely, and I'm going to move it all over. Look at that, a 17% gain on that stock over the last year, 378%. Those are low volatility stocks that are long. Yes, these are low volatility stocks that I'm long on for the most part. Yes, that is correct. But, you can see right here, this one here, I'll just tell you, this one is Mara that I'm down 37% on, Mara. But at any rate, a lot of them I'm up big on, including RKLB, which I'm up 517% on over the last year. RKLB, that's that one. That's another freebie for you. But to get access to these stocks, you have to become a Goliath Catfish member, or at least a Monster level. Monster and Goliath levels get access to the charts. The difference is Monster level can just look at them, and Goliath level get to add their own data into the cells. So Goliath level members get to be able to change the data and put their own stocks in and out. And these took me a long time to create these, folks. I'm telling you, all these cells have to be formatted, and man, it takes a long time. And something's gone wrong with these. I don't know why these are showing green. These need to be numbers only, so I don't know why these have gone green and red here. These are just supposed to be numbers. These numbers across here are just supposed to be numbers. These are the prices, 1979, 2132, 1959. So these are just supposed to be numbers. I don't know why those are going green now. Something's going goofy, but still, you can see where the price was 5 days ago's price, 10 days ago's price, and 30 days ago's price, okay? That's what these are right here. And then right here is the current price in black. So I don't know why all these cells went green, but I could just make them, all black, easy. I just need to click each one and turn it black. It's as simple as that. This row right here, make the color and choose it and make it black. I mean, I definitely can do that. And they all should be that way. The whole line should be that way. So I don't know what happened to them and why they decided to be that, but they should be all black. And now they should be all black. Oh, I just did that sell. I want all these all the way down. Well, what do you know? Let's undo that. Undo that because I don't want that black. I want this all the way down black. So I'm just going to, also, I'll just go this and then shift to there, and then I can come all the way down with this now. There we go. And we're going to make all these black. Everything black. I don't know how they ever got changed in the first place, but they're all about to be black right now. There we are. And now we're going to go to color and black. Uh-oh. Undo that. I'm not sure why text color is supposed to be black. Enter. Well, I don't know what the heck happened there, but they're still all green, so I don't know why. Oh, no, they just, yep. Well, they're still all green. I don't know why. But at any rate, I'm not worried about that. You guys don't need to worry about it either. Those are numbers. Just know that. If your chart looks like that, you can understand it, I'm sure. All right, so that's the end of my long chart. I'm going to be done with that right now and go back over here to Sofi. And I wouldn't be surprised to see, and I am glad to see AIFF holding up now and after hours. Sofi, where it usually is, 3 cents down, like it almost always is, for a little while anyway, until they stop messing around with it and they finally make it run. So congratulations, everybody, on a very nice gain of Sofi today. I was very happy for all of you. That's what this channel is about. And I told you we're going to day trade this stock, and we're going to make a lot of money doing it. And that is exactly what we did today. So thank you for being here with me. I appreciate that very, very much. Our account value has now gone up to $579,720. We started with $100,000 just 2 months and 3 weeks ago. And in 2 months and 3 weeks of trading, we now have $579,717.39. And that's nothing to laugh at, folks. That's a very good profit for those of you that are trading with me. And for those of you that don't understand, this right here I'm doing is called simulating trading, and I'm doing it just to teach people how to trade using Thinkorswim platform by Charles Schwab. That's the purpose of this channel, is to teach people how to trade, teach them how to trade, but eliminate the risk. Get good at what you're doing first, learning with paper money, and then move into the real realm, the real world. That's what I'm here to do, is to teach people how to day trade. And so far, it's been going very well for everyone, I think. AIFF, we'll just see what happens with it on Tuesday, won't we? It's been a wild and crazy ride, and I decided I'm just going to keep on it. I'm already up so much on it, I can't really lose. Right now, I'm playing on house money. WRD, wait till Tuesday for AIFF. Yeah, I think it could go down Tuesday morning, just like it did on Monday morning this past week. And then they ran it up Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It just went freaking ballistic, and I think they're going to do the same dang thing with it. Cat's account will adjust once the TNXP reverse split adjusts. You don't understand, Jeff Presley. I sold TNXP at $18, and it should have been at $20 for me to break even. But I sold TNXP at $18. So I was down on TNXP. That's true. But I bought AIFF with it and made that bit of a loss turn into a $98,000 gain. Oh, no, it was RNAZ that I did it on. So, but remember, when you sell at $18, 18 times 30% plus equals 23. So I wasn't even down that much. It would be 20%, right? 18 times 20% plus is 23. No. 18 times 10% plus equals 1980. So I was only down about 11% on that stock when I sold it all. Not bad. Not bad. But it went way down after that. It went way down, but I sold it at 18. I sold TNXP at 43 cents Friday before that stupid split. Very good. Excellent. And you guys know me too. I've made a lot of money on TNXP. I made a lot of money on TNXP. You guys know that. I sold when it got up high too, because I was telling you to buy it at 26, 22, 20, 17 cents. I bought it. So I got a lot of buys down in the 17s, 18s, 19s, and then went all the way up to 40s. I sold that dang thing. I made a lot of money on TNXP before they did the split. So I sold a lot there too with you. I wasn't stupid. But remember also, like I said, I bought it at 20 cents and below. So my average was around 20 cents. So when you do 100 for one, that's $20. And I sold at $18, and that's only 10% down. So I could have done a lot worse, though, because I know after 18, man, that thing fell. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Yeah. But at any rate, fortunately, there won't be that much of an effect to my account because it'll only be 10%. That's how much I'll have. 18 times 10. 18 times 10% plus equals, 1980. So I'll take a 10% pullback anytime. That's a heck of a lot better than the 35% pullback we saw today on AIFF. And I think there's been games played with that all day long, to be honest with you. So I think I'm going to be in good shape come Tuesday. And I'm going to have $50,000 ready to buy with on Tuesday morning. And I might catch some sells on Sofi up in the 1680s and 90s and 1720s. And once I do, then I might be able to take that money and move it over on AIFF if they take it down Tuesday morning. Tuesday, folks, remember, the market is not open on Monday, Tuesday. Right on, Kat. Sounds good. I didn't know what your average was on TNXP. Yep. So I didn't suffer that bad on it. It could have been way worse. If I didn't sell at 18, I would have really gotten a sling. But anyway, it comes and it goes. I'm up, like I said, my account's at $580,000 now. I started with $100,000. I'm sure not going to do any complaining about my gains in my real account either over the last. And I already said to some people that heard earlier today that I achieved my goal that I've had for a very long time. And actually, I owe it to AIFF. So, Randy, a big, huge thumbs up to you for helping me achieve my lifelong goal. And I'm not going to say anymore. Just understand that I've been reaching for a certain number for quite some time. And now that Sofi also made this move today and AIFF this morning, I reached that number on my account. And and then, of course, all of the donations that have been coming in. Today, we had something like 80 or 90 people that were trying to win the shirt. And that all adds up. So thank you very, very much, everyone. I watched, I listened, and I learned from you, Catfish. Tyler, thanks. Jimmy Lopez, you're welcome. Easy Beasy, congrats. Thank you very much. Yeah, it was It was a long time coming, and I wish I could show you my account value. You know, I used to show people my real account and how much I had on there. And when I go back 6 months ago, and you'll see where I was, or 8 months ago, I used to show people. People would call me out and say, "I don't believe you, and I don't think you're making that kind of blah blah blah." So I got so sick and tired of hearing that, I started showing people how much was on my real account with Fidelity, and then I was told by my accountant to cease and desist that type of activity, so I did. But you can see where I was, how close I was to reaching the million mark, and so it's been a long time. But hey, man, can you believe that? When $38,000 in the year 1999 and get that money in the year 2000, finally get my check in 2000, and I only got 24,000 that I could to invest with, and I invested 20 grand. So ever since then, folks, things have changed a big lots. So for those of you that don't know it, I showed yesterday, I won it on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 1999. It was filmed in the summer of 99, and then it was shown on TV in the fall of 99. And then I got my money in 2000, 90 days after the money, after I was on TV. And so how to join this demo account to learn. Well, you can go to Charles Schwab, call their number, and I'll show you that number right now. Just hold on a second. And you can just say, "Hey, I want to get involved here with a guy named Catfish." And I'm going to put in here Charles Schwab customer service is what I want. There it is. Charles Schwab customer service phone number. And just call them up right here. And you can, or just do it on a computer and chat with a specialist and say, "Hey, I want to open up a Charles Schwab account, and I want to be able to download Think or Swim, which is this program right here." And once you get your account set up with Charles Schwab, which will just take one 20-minute phone call, and then they have to transfer a little deposit into your account back and forth, and then you'll verify the numbers that they deposit in your account, and then you're all set up. You start trading, and you start doing right along with me what I'm doing. And that's what a lot of people are doing here. And the very cool thing is about Think or Swim is it lets you start off with paper money. When you first sign up for this, you can click paper money or real funds, available funds. And so you can learn to trade with me like I'm doing using paper money. This is simulated trading, and there's zero risk involved in doing this. You cannot lose a dime when you're learning on this format with this here. And if you become a Goliath member, Catfish, I will send you some very cool volume indicators which show you when people are buying into a stock or selling out of it. My volume indicators are better than those available on Thinkorswim. I have a code that I can send you that you can input into the program, and then you'll have the same candlesticks I do, which are very awesome. And when you're looking at charts like this one, these candlesticks I have will indicate for you, and they're not working right now, but you can see on each one of these candlesticks when the volume's working, you can see how much of people are buyers and sellers on every candlestick. Right now it's not going because it's not in it's not in time. It's not trading, day trade time. But at any rate, right now I see an effort to drive this AIFF below $9. They've got a ask at $8.98 and the bid at $8.91, and so they're trying to hold it under $9. I bought it today, some of it at $8.88, and I bought shares of it at $9.13 and $9.21, 24. I bought some at $9.66 even. I bought because they had run it down from $18 where I sold it, so I figured 50% off. I'm coming in, dang it. Yeah, I'm not stupid. And I also saw this big line of accumulation way before last week when they ran it all up. And so I said, well, they're just accumulating at the same damn line again right now. Same place they did earlier, right there. Now they're accumulating there again. To next week, take it right back up again. Next week, it's going to do this again. Tuesday, Monday, or actually, this will be Tuesday. Then this will be Wednesday. And then this will be Thursday. And then this will be Friday. All right? That's what we'll see next week again, probably. Yep. Wouldn't doubt it at all. Do you have the same volume bars and DOM setup on your Fidelity account? No, I don't need to have them on there because I have my buddy watching me right here on the screen. He's down in North Carolina. He trades for me on my Fidelity account. He has my access to my Fidelity account, and he also has an account. And he does the same thing for his as mine. He's doing for me what he does for himself, but he's doing it for me too. And he copies what I do here on this screen, so he can see the volume. He can see what's going on. He hears me, and when he hears me selling, he's selling, and when he hears me buying, he's buying. And that's how it works. I can't do it anymore. I used to do it at the same time. I used to stream this damn channel, and I used to trade right alongside over on the right. And I used to go over here and go, look, people, I just bought it. And I'd show them that I bought it. And then I'd come back over here. And then I go, yep, look, here's my real account. I'm buying it here, all you naysayers. This is my real account. But I don't do that anymore. I don't need to do that. If people don't believe me, I don't give a dang. You don't have to believe me. You can just move along. You don't have to trust what I'm saying or none of it. You can just move right along. Collarbone shot out and arms are not okay. Hips, knee, back in a few places, it's bad. So I lost all my super big muscles and I'm sad. I can't wait to work out again. God, dog. Yeah, let's get you working out. Oh, that's so thoughtful, dude. I don't want you to lose your gains, though. You got to do the extra push-ups for me. Yes, Jose D, we all pray for Nicole. We do that together, and we are all together in one. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. I would have to tell you, if you were buying this stock today, when it got right here at this bottom, because look at the exponential line moving right back up now. And I wouldn't be surprised to see AIFF make a strong continued move up from where it did. Sure enough, they ran all the profit out of it, and they got it right back to where they can accumulate it again and do this next week. Do the same thing next week. Why not, man? It worked for them last week. It'll work for them next week, too. They'll do the same thing. But what you need to look at, folks, on this chart is a little further back. And let's go take a look at 180-day chart on this stock. All right? Let's go look at the 180-day stock trading. Do you see this thing for 180 days? Do you see that price right up there? So this is the 180-day chart. Probably if you looked at it, there'd be a triple upside crossover there. And if it came up here, it probably just hit the 45 and 50-day right there. Let's go look at it and see if I'm right. Let's go look at AIFF right now and see if I'm right on that. Let's go look at it. I'm going to the chart right now. And I'm just kind of curious to see here if I'm right. Yeah. And now I'm going to step back to the 1-year chart. And this is the beginning. And by the way, this is not a triple upside crossover. You've only got the 45 and 50 way down here. Okay, you've got the 45 and 50 way down here. But I want you to take a look. you better look at where this stock used to be. But look at that accumulation on that line right there before this spike it just had. And then it had another spike up, folks. This thing's getting energy. And I'm telling you right now, folks, look at this price right here where that was accumulated while they drove it down. They drove it down. And this is, by the way, folks, this right here is a triple upside crossover to the downside. And when you see that, you better be getting out of a stock, folks. So if you see the 45 and 50 dropping, and then the 10-day flatten out, and then they cross under like that, and then they come and converge again like this, and then they start to fall, and they break below the 200-day, you had better get out, folks, of any stock you're in. Any stock that breaks out there, you're out of it, because it's going to get ranged down, 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 and look at them wash it all the way out, all the way to that right there. And where was that price right there? Where was that price? $1.83? Golly, $1.83, folks. CADL keeps performing, my man. Yeah. I hold that stock too. Boy, howdy, I tell you what. This AIFF, folks, that 10-day moving average did not pull back. Even this afternoon, that 10-day is still resiliently rising. And I'm telling you another thing, that 45 and 50-day, which are right here in the middle, they're looking good too, right there. That 45 and 50-day, they look good. A little bit of a pullback flat here because they ran it down today. But, folks, they still look good. The 200-day is still rising. The 45 and 50 are still rising. And the 10-day is still rising. All long-term still rising. And you better pay attention to today's drop. Look at the volume. Look how low the volume was that made the price fall today. Look how little the volume was compared to the run-ups. So you better pay attention to that too, because if you've got such small numbers making the price fall 40%, that won't usually hold up. You need to see the same kind of attack come at it that came into the money to make it go up. You need to see that same kind of attack make it drop. This should have been a massive red candlestick today, the size of this right here. It should have been this tall, the red candlestick, to make that thing fall as much as it did today. So this little tiny bit of volume today that made it fall just a little bit to make it drop that much. You'll see what I'm right about here on this. And makes me want to right now go over here and take a look at the volume. And here you go, folks. This is what I'm talking about. Look at the volume today. Does anyone actually think the volume of 12 million is going to be able to hold the price down when you've got 195 million that was bought, run this thing up to 1151? Do you think that 12 million shares sold today? These people, remember, they were buying here between a high of 1151 and a low of 395 that day when the news came out and 195 million shares were traded. And by the way, you might want to pay attention to the high that day was $8.40, wasn't it? $8.40 was the high that day where 195 million shares were traded. And then right now, look where it is. Almost back down there, $8.99. All right? Folks, I'm here to tell you right now that freaking 20 or 12 million shares sold today could have all been borrowed to make the price fall. Folks, these people that sold today, they're going to find out they're going to be in for a big surprise when they see the volume come into 94 million on Tuesday. That's not enough to hold it down, people. I'm telling you. I would not have even believed that if I didn't just see it with my own two eyes that was all the volume today. Folks, if I didn't just look that up, I wouldn't have believed it. Make the price fall from a high of 1546 to a low today of 871 on just 12 million measly shares. You pay attention to that, people. That ain't going to hold it down. You better look at the volume on this stock in the past. 131 million shares on this day right here once. Price was 285 and went to 315 on 131 million shares traded. There's going to be other days with this kind of volume, folks. This stock does that. There's a lot of slowness up until now, but it's got interest now. It's got interest. It's got eyes on it, folks. It's got eyes. It's got people looking. It's got their attention. Today, they decided, oh, man, we can just use 12 million shares to run this freaking thing down 35, 40% today. And then we're going to run the shit up on freaking, where do you see the buying that comes in on Tuesday, in my opinion? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I do not think so. All right. Yep. Jimmy Lopez, AIFF. It's going to be money bags. How in the hell is SLM outperforming SoFi? Oh, don't worry. That's just temporary. SoFi is going to blow away SLM. All right. And I was wondering, did you mean SRM? Well, I told you guys Aurora Cannabis couldn't hold a gain, and there it is, down 4.88% today. So call Charles Schwab, and they'll walk you through how to set it all up, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna see a very surprising move come Tuesday. Something tells me, and I think we're gonna see a lot more than 12 million shares involved on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll watch it. We're gonna track it. We're gonna track that for sure. We're gonna track that for sure. Well, Shorty, I'm sorry about what happened to you today, but you should have been listening to me all along. I told everybody that there was a superficial rundown for a week, 10 days. We counted it up today, and it was 13 days down. 13 days. They took it to the bottom. 13 days, ladies and gentlemen, and it ended today. And the 13-day route got the price of SoFi from $18.42. I did the math today, and that rundown, let's get over here and see this. Looks good. That rundown, folks, from the high of 1842 on January 24th, before the earnings came out on the 27th, and then from this day, January 24th, to February the 12th, it was 13 days down to 1442. They made SoFi fall 27.8% after earnings. 27.8% drop after earnings. And they do this all the time after earnings. You should have been used to seeing that. You should have known, ladies and gentlemen. And I can take you back here to another earnings, and it was on October the 29th. And I want to just show you this right now before Cheryl gets back. October the 25th, 2 days before, just like this time, 2 days before, October 25th, 2 days before earnings. And it's interesting, folks, because when SoFi came up here at this last earnings on January 27th, It was 2 days before January 24th that the price was at 1842. It was 3 days before. So 3 days before it was at 1842. And then the other time back here, October 29th, it was 2 days before earnings that the high was achieved at $10 at 11.34 on October 25th. 11.34. 11.34. And ladies and gentlemen, after earnings came out, how much was the price down? 977. Let's see how much of a drop that was. 1134. 9.77 times 30% plus 1270. That's too much. Let's do 24%. Let's do 24%. 9.77 times 24% plus 1211, and the price was 11.34. So it wasn't even that much. Let's try 9.77 times 22% plus 1191. We're getting close. 20%. Let's try 20%. 9.77 times 20% plus equals 1172. And we were at 1134, so we're really 19%. Let's do it. 9.77 times, let's do 18.5% plus equals 1157. It would be 17.5. 9.77 times 17.5% plus 1147. Aha. Let's do 16.8. 9.77 times 16.8% plus 1141. So it's 16.5. 9.77 times 16.4% plus 1137. 16.0. 9.77 times 16.0% plus 1133. And there it is, 16%. So on October 25th, they were able to make SoFi dropped 16%. So they then had an earnings call that came out before that on July, right here, came out July the 30th. And SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, was priced at July 29th. It was at $7.95 a share on July the 30th. $7.95, July 30th. $7.95 a share. And the earnings came out, and the price dropped all the way down to 601. And that was 4 days later, 601. 4 days down to 601. How much was that drop? 6.01. 6.01 times 40% plus equals 841. And we were at 795. All right. 6.41 times 18% plus equals 756. 6.41 times 20% plus equals 769. It's 23%. 6.41 times 23% plus 788. We're about there. It's 26%. 6.01 times 26% plus equals 757. Man, we're higher. 6.01 times 28% plus equals 769. Geez. 6.01 times 31% plus equals 787. We're almost there. 6.01 times 34% plus equals 805. We went too high. 6.01 times 37% plus equals 823. Dang it. I'm going the wrong way. 6.01 times 31% plus equals 787. We're almost there. It's 31.5%. 6.01 times 31.5% plus 790. 32%. 6.01 times 32% plus equals 793. 32% drop. 32% down. So, folks, here's the deal. On a July 30th earnings call, 4 days down, made it fall 32%. The next earnings call, October 29th, the price was at October 25th, and the very next day, they dropped it to $9.97 from $11.34 the day after earnings. They made it fall 16%. But remember something, folks. This price from $11.34 had fallen to $9.77. And I'm going to put that down here. $9.77. 9.77. Folks, here's my point. On this July 30th earnings call last year, they made it go down 32% to 601, but by the next earnings call, the price was $11.34. Folks, Alexa, what is 11.34 minus 6.01?
11.34 minus 6.01 is 5.33.
So the price had gone up $5.33.
From in2013dollars.com. When 50 cents.
Alexa, stop. And then over here, isn't that interesting to see Sofi's price had gone up after they ran it down 32% to the next earnings call, and it was up $5.33. And then over here, look at this. Alexa, stop. What the hell are you doing? Jeez, oh, Pete, Alexa's losing her mind. I think I'm going to buy AIFF at 9:05. We did it, Catfish. Money day. Yeah, baby. Now, here's the second thing I want you to see. From October the 29th, the price went from $11.34 down to $9.77. Where was SoFi on the next earnings call? It was at $18.42. From $9.77, folks. By the next earnings call, we had hit $18.42. Alexa, what is 18.42 minus 9.77?
18.42 minus 9.77 is 8.65.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. The dang thing went up 8.65. Folks, I hope this gives you a reason to feel very good right now. That from on an earnings call on July the 30th, they took 4 days to run us down 32% to 601. And by the next earnings call, our price was at $11.34, up $5.33. And then on the following earnings call that came out on on August the 29th, they took just 2 days to drop the price to $9.77. And from $9.77, we hit $18.42, up $8.65. All right? So from 2 earnings calls ago, they drove us down 32% to 601, and then we went up $5.33. And then the next earnings call, they dropped us down 16% to 977, and then we went up $8.65. This should be very clear and understandable to all of you people what's going on here. This is just another period of them running SoFi down, and they ran it down just now 27%, and they took 13 days to do it. Here, they took 4 days to take it down 32%. Here, they took 2 days to take it down 16%. And here, they took 13 freaking days to run SoFi down 27.8% to 1442. Hey, how about we take this 1442 and we add this same gain that we had from here? Let's add 1442 plus 865 now, all right? What's that? 14.42 plus 8.65 equals 2307, folks. 2307. If history repeats itself. Austin Shellhammer says, I love this. I think I'm going to, yeah, I tell you, man. I love to share this kind of data with you so that you can understand how they always run SoFi down after an earnings call. And folks, I'm going to have this piece of paper to show you guys. And one thing I tried to show you is they ran us down here to 1442. That's what they ran us down to. And then I started saying, what if we go up 2% gain per day? From 1442, 2% gain a day puts us here, right here, coincidentally, by the 14th of March, 2147, and still $1.50 more to go. All right? So, folks, that's what happens if we see a 2% gain per day. And right now, we should only be, from this day, we should only be at 1470, and our close was 1621 today. 1621 close. Holy cow, we're already up to where we should be on the 24th, just going up 2% per day. We're already there, folks. We've already reached that. All right, and I wish I would have moved these numbers over a little bit further so I could have wrote these daily closes, and I will. I'll still put them here right next to it so you can see how we keep track of a 2% gain per day. All right, everybody? Well, listen, that's it for me today. I've had all I can do of stocks. When is earnings? The next earnings call will come out May the 1st. May the 1st or maybe earlier. Let's see what day May the 1st comes on. May the 1st is on a Thursday. So I wouldn't doubt it to see it come out maybe earlier or maybe May the 2nd, Friday on payday. I think they should do it on Friday, payday, and let people go cash their checks at 12 o'clock and buy into SoFi Friday afternoon. Run this thing right on up to $25. Well, and anyway, folks, this is where we sit right now. This is where we sit right now. We're poised to break above this line, and when we break above this line, folks, there's nothing to stop us from going up here. There's very little action that's ever been in between these numbers, folks. There's never been anything between these numbers. And when we break over this number here, folks, which we're at right now, folks, there's never been anything to keep us here. There's never been any resistance. And this is a critical level for them. And no wonder they kept it so long at this number before when they were dropping it. And that's exactly where we are right now, where we just accumulated right there before the run-up. So, folks, I'm telling you, man, this thing is at a point right there that It's broken away from again, and it's going to the upside, and it's going to move very rapidly now up, the same way it came down. And we are over this line right now. We are over this line, the red line. We just went over it. And folks, you can see that red line right there where we are. There was a long time back in the history they tried to hold it there, and it just shot up from there. And here they tried to hold it there, and it shot up from there. And folks, I'm telling you, we're at that stage right now to break on up. They know it too. They see it, and they're scared. They're scared. They ought to be scared. They should be scared because there's nothing up there but air. So be scared. Okay, Shorty? Hate to throw that at you, but you better be freaking scared. And you should have seen that today by 6.7% gain on SoFi. You should have known better. Listen, folks, over here on SoFi institutional ownership, you got to understand something. The main thing that you should have known was when you saw the Rothschilds. Oh my gosh, we just hit 947. Oh man, I'm not even done yet, dang it. Now I got to update this chart again. 947, 875 long. 947, 875 long. Oh, three more come in. 947, 875 long. 875. 32 here and 40. And ladies and gentlemen, I am going to, oh gosh, 32 and then over here again, 40. And I'm going to change the amount again. And this is exciting, people. And now the number is 575, 311, 763. 575, 311, 763. And now let us figure out how much more they bought just now. Let's see how much more they got. Shall we? Let's do the math. Oh, yeah. 575, 311, 763 minus 574, 563, 535 equals 748,000 more to the plus. 748, 228. And SoFi's institutional ownership has now jumped to 52.52%. 52.52%. And folks, we've never seen over 50% before. We've never seen over 50% before. Ever, ever, ever. And there it is, folks. We break the 50% for the first time. And that's going to be my SoFi institution, my thumbnail. SoFi Institutional breaks record 50% high, now 52%. Folks, that is critical right there. That is a critical point because every time that we got near it before they sold, we'd be at 49, 49.95, 499, 4994, 4995. Look at them sell, 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 trying to keep it down below 50%. Sell again, sell, sell, trying to hold it down below 50%. Sell, sell, sell through here, try and hold it down below 50%. Sell, sell, get it down to 48. Sell some more, 26 million, get 46%. Sell more, and then all of a sudden, here comes the turnaround. Oh my gosh, and then we're back up to 47, and then we're 45. They sell another 20 million, and holy crap, now look at it, 52%. Screw you, shorty. It is what it is. It's freaking green. Look at it. And look at all these institutions that are coming in on SoFi today. Folks, this is a record. We've never been over 50%. Congratulations to all of you that are still here listening to me bring up this data for you. I'm excited when I see that. Why? Because there's an old saying that says, follow the frickin' money, everybody. And they don't say frickin', they say follow the money. All right? Follow the money, follow the institutions. Let me refresh this screen now. And I want you guys to see something here. Hell yeah. And I want you guys to see something here. I want you to take notice. I want you to look at how many institutions came in and bought SoFi. Now, before I do that, I'm going to go to the file date. And I want to take you back to just August the 14th of last year. And I want you to see what was happening with SoFi. Everybody's selling 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. All of them selling on, this is just 6 months ago exactly, on the day, the 14th. On the 14th, Valentine's Day, if you will, but 6 months ago, on August the 14th, look at all the selling getting out of this stock, everybody getting out of SoFi. And then look at here. There was no one at all interested in buying SoFi from August the 15th for frickin' 11 days. No one bought SoFi for 11 days. And then come down here and look at this. From the 16th of September, no one bought SoFi until September the 27th. See that? Another 11 days, and everybody's selling everything, all the SoFi being sold. And then down here, 4 days in between here, no one buying. And then everybody's selling more, selling. Look at all these people leaving, getting out. 100% out. Oh my gosh. But ladies and gentlemen, right here is where everything changed. On this day, right here is where everything changed for SoFi, and I don't know why. The 13th, folks, it was on November the 13th that everything started to change. And from then on, folks, people started changing on November the 15th. And everything turned the other way. And people started buying. Don't know why it started on November the 15th, but they dang sure did. And I want you to pay attention to look at, there was one institution, two institutions there, 1, 2, 3, 4 institutions there, five, 1, 2, 3 institutions, 4, 5, 6. They're starting to come in, and look at them. They're buying and they're increasing. So it all changed there on November the 15th, folks. It all changed. I don't know what happened on November the 15th, but that was the very end of it for the shorts. Tyler, they're going to make a movie about you one day. So much energy. Yeah. Well, listen, folks. The reason that I'm showing you this data that I'm showing you now is because look over here at the file date now, and look at here on the 14th. Look how many institutions came in today. Look at that. This is just today, people. Look at that. 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 Look at this today. Good God. Hallelujah. Maybe they see and watch me and they hear about the Rothschilds buying in and Mellon Group buying in. Look at this today, folks. Look at this incredible spike in institutions buying SoFi today. And just so you can see this, folks, we'll start right here at 0.72 Asia. And they were actually not increasing, they decreased. But let's start here and count how many institutions bought SoFi today. We're counting all the buys only. One right there, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. That's at 2 sigma. 6 at 2 sigma. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at Land Norton. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 at state of Wisconsin. Another state comes in, 20 there, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 at core cap, 27 at core cap, right? 28, Royal Bank of Canada. Look at that, Royal Bank of Canada, 28, 29, there's a put, 30, all right, 31, 30, 32 right there. One of those is a put. And now here we go. 33 in today, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Jeffries Financial Group, 41 at Jeffries, 42 right there, 43, 44, 45 right there, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50 institutions today, starting with Wolverine's first one, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. They're going both long and short there. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59 going in up to Nomura, 59. Nomura, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Comerica Bank buying in. 67, 68, 69, 70. Utah Retirement Systems, another state retirement. 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, up to Enterprise, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, Price T. Rowe, 81, 82, Azora, 82 institutions today. Gosh, that is insane, folks. That is absolutely insane. 82 institutions adding to their portfolios. No wonder SoFi's institutional ownership has jumped to over 52% now. Gotta love that, everyone. Gotta love it. And so congratulations, each and every one of you. And I want you to see SoFi is not going to be red very much longer in the after hours. They're going to start buying it at 7 to 8, and they're going to run it up even higher. And I don't know how high it's going to go on Monday, but you better have your sell orders at 1664, 65, 66, 1647, 8, 9, 50. Oh my gosh, she's going to go green right now in after hours, right now. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me. Alexa, stop. Yes. All right, folks. Well, what a great day, huh? What a fantastic day. And I want to thank you for all of you that stick around for all of my crazy mathematical antics. And I do see very, very good possibility for a very good gain for SoFi here, just like they did back on David Chiaverini Day until June the 14th. So let's just see if I'm right or not. And congratulations, everyone. You cannot complain when you're up on SoFi to 1621 today closing. Holy cow, everybody. Who would have ever guessed it? All right, everyone. I am going to close up now. It looks like everyone can see me. I can see that. And I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. Congratulations to Rusty Prater for your drawing win today. Send me an email or go over to the tackle box and pick out what you want. Let me know what you want, Rusty. Send me an email. And you need to send that email to this email address. Anybody who wants to donate to this channel can also donate through my Cash App right there and put down for money owed if you pay either Venmo or Cash App. And I see someone else came in with a Cash App even after the drawing, it looked like. So I want to thank you for that. And so everybody, Thank you. And again, Rusty Prater, send me an email what you want for the shirt, okay? And easy beasy, you're the best. I watch you so much. You're now in my dreams. Oh, wow. Freaky. Love y'all, all y'all. Yes, Austin Shellhammer, thank you. And have a great Valentine's Day. Thank you. And to you, Raymond Jones, Sofi should be paying you, Tyler, LOL. Well, in a way they do. And the way they do pay me. They pay me because when you guys make money on SoFi, you send me money. And in fact, my account went up by over $479 over the last 28 days. This 28-day period, a $479 increase on the gifts. And just one more thing I want to show you guys. I'm going to come over here to YouTube Studio. And I'm going to click on my YouTube Studio right now. And here we go. And let's go see how many subscribers we got now before I leave. Well, that's a good number. 19,669. Yeah. 638 more subscribers in the last 28 days. Thank you very much. Thank you, all of you guys and gals who subscribed. And if you want to be 19,670, subscribe right now. And you can be 670. But thank you very much, everyone. I do appreciate it. I want to thank you all for subscribing and telling all your friends about the channel, wearing my shirt. Michael Abanion got you on today, showed you with my shirt on. Thank you very much for sending the picture of me of you with my shirt on. I appreciate that, Michael. And thank you, everybody else. I am very grateful for all of you being here. SoFi gonna go green next week. Even greener than we were this week, folks. You're not going to believe what's about to happen with SoFi. It's going to be crazy. Have a great weekend, Catfish. Thank you very much, Accord 11. Thanks for see you Tuesday. That's right. Everybody, we'll see you all Tuesday morning at 8:48 a.m., God willing, okay? And we got more snow coming here on Saturday night, I guess. So, oh, man. Hopefully I can have it all out here. Thank you, Jimmy Lopex. Yep, thanks for, see you guys. Every one of you, thank you very much for your contributions and all your love out there. We're going to say goodbye to you now. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Yes, Jabin, you're welcome. Yes, assalamu alaikum. And thank you. Good night, everyone. Have a great night. Peace out. We'll see you Tuesday, 8:48 a.m. Same cat time, same cat channel. Inshallah means God willing. There you go. All right. All right, everybody. We're out of here. Y'all have a great weekend. Be safe out there. I hope you have all great success in your future financial endeavors. I wish you all the best of health because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, I want you all to be surrounded with love. Because you deserve it, everybody. Have a great night. Yes, take care, everyone. Yes, have a safe and enjoyable weekend. I'm going to miss you guys and gals. See you, Nicole. Thank you. Thanks again, everyone. Peace out. See you Tuesday. I keep saying Monday. See you Tuesday, 8:48 a.m. I'm done here now. Bye-bye, everyone. God bless.